Oh, baby. Yo, baby, yo, baby, yo. Oh. I don't want to drink hair. That would be gross. Mmm. Yumma. So, yumma. Well, let's see here. We finished Durlog's tower yesterday. We should close this off. It's always best to get a fresh start. We finished Durlog's tower yesterday, and we did another quest in Olgoth's Beard. We finished up the cult. We killed a demon. That was really tough. That was really tough. I think that might have been one of the hardest fights in the game, was fighting that demon. There have been a bunch of ones. Like, a lot of, like, the big optional fight things have been really hard. Required some, like, actual thought and, like, how we're going to approach it. Like, what buffs do I need? What debuffs can I use? What? Oh, man. Wild. Wow. We had to use some potions and stuff. It was cool. It wasn't like we could just kind of, like, storm in and do things. It was a very satisfying fight to finally get. And, I mean, a lot of it felt like... felt like we really needed luck on our side, right? But we got through it. We got through it, and that was very satisfying. It feels good when you accomplish the stuff. It feels good, and I feel like I accomplished stuff there. So today, we still haven't finished everything in Baldur's Gate, but we're still doing stuff in Olgoth's Beard. So we're gonna go do Baldurians. Baldo. What's up, Wild and Willie? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well today. So there is a quest here we picked up. Yeah, Balduran's Final Voyage. So we're gonna do some of that, and there's this stuff about well, we recovered Soul Taker. That's weird that that's not... Like, I did that. That was, like, all the demons and stuff. So we've got the Reclusive Scholar to take care of now. That's what we have to take care of, is the Reclusive Scholar. And I think that all factors into stuff. Good. Watching the NBA Finals. Who we cheering for? Are we going for Golden State, or are we going for the nasty, gross Celtics? You can't be a Celtics fan. Boo. Boo. Or you just want entertainment and you don't really care. I'm sick and tired of Golden State being fantastic. They're slowly becoming the Patriots of the NBA, and I hate it. I love Steph Curry. I think he's fantastic. I loved watching him in college. I remember watching him in March Madness and being like, damn, that kid has got fucking talent. I think he outshines his dad. Del Curry ain't got nothing on Steph Curry. And he doesn't. Steph Curry is probably one of the best shooters to ever grace the NBA. He's great. I'm tired of him winning. Fuck you, Tom Brady. Fuck you, Tom Brady. He's really good. He is really, really, really good. He went to UC Davis, right? I think that's what I recall. Oh, man. Yeah. Their Golden State is fantastic. They just have a really good team, and I love their coach. I love their coach.
I hope it lost.
Davidson, that's it. Davidson. I knew it was David. I knew it was in there. Davidson, that's it. Yep. No, I think that's it. It's not UC Davis. It's Davidson. It's Davidson. That sounds much, much, much better. He went to Dave Matthews College. It's a little college. Little tiny college of education. Little tiny college of education. I like him. I like that team a lot. They're really good. I like seeing new teams because when I don't have like a horse in the race, you know, my wizards are terrible. My bullets are awful. They don't do anything. They were scrappy. They just weren't scrappy enough. They were terrible. Well, my bullets aren't in there. I like seeing new teams like rotate throughout. If you're a fan, you're never upset that your team is winning. If I was in San Francisco, I'd be a Golden State Warriors fan. Totally. That'd be my shit right there. I'd be all about them. But I'm sick and tired of them being the greatest team in the NBA. Give somebody else a chance. And the Celtics, man, I don't need no more Celtics. The Celtics have won enough for 50 years. They never need to win a title ever again. Screw the Celtics. They never need to win a title for the rest of my life. They don't need to. They've got so many. I want to see other people. I want to see other teams in there. So it gets kind of like, I love seeing fantastic basketball. So there is that. But at the same time, I want to see new teams in there. You know? They were all right until Beal went out. They had a good start. You liked the Wizards when they had Wall and Gortat. I liked Wall and Gortat. Wall and Gortat did not get along, though. John Wall did not like Marcin Gortat. He did not. John Wall was basically like, the only reason why you do anything here is because of me. And to be honest, he was right. He was right. He was right. He was right. It's fucked up, but he was right. You shouldn't say that to your teammates, but you shouldn't. He was right. But you don't say that to your teammates. That's your teammate. You don't go, the only reason why you're good is because of me. That's an asshole thing to say to somebody. You support that teammate and you go, I got your back. We're in this together. We do this. We support each other. We make each other better. Not I make you better. That's a fucked up thing to say. They did not get along. They did not get along. I don't think John Wall got along with anybody on the team. Like, him and Bradley Beal were like, they were BFFs, then they were frenemies, then they were BFFs, and then they were frenemies. And they never got along either. I like John Wall. He was just injured too much. And now they don't have a replacement. Now they don't have a point guard. Now they got no damn point guard. But either way, I cheer for Golden State. I like Al Horford. I like Al Horford a lot. I wish he was still with Atlanta. Traplanta. Instead of stinky Boston. Stinky Boston. I like Horford a lot. I'm a big fan of him. I like watching him in college. I like watching him in the NBA. I don't like watching him on the Celtics. I don't like the Celtics. What you got against the Celtics? They're the fucking Celtics. I don't need nothing. They stole Kevin Garnett from the Minnesota Timberwolves, and I'll never forgive them. All I wanted was Kevin Garnett to get a ring, but not with the Celtics.
Top of my to-do list.
Ain't nobody like him. Paul. I don't like Paul. I don't like Paul. The big three can eat my fat left buttchy upper thigh.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I'm just salty. I don't like myself. But I hope you're having fun watching. Having fun watching them. All right, yeah. I would be interested to hear more about this favor that you would like me to do for you. When you put favor in quotation marks, it's always sex. All right, lift up your kilt or skirt or whatever robe thing you got going on. You got any lube? Let's get it over with. Tragic things are happening in this unfair, world. The men with power They hurt the men with none. Isn't that what's going to happen here? They destroy things that teach us better life. I tell you true, it would be better if these men are not born. This Merchants League, these bad men, they find the island to the west. The island has a broken ship. A shipwreck. Very old shipwreck, they say. Go on with it, man. You're as long-winded as Volo. Please go on. The Merchants League sailors see markings on the ship. The shipwreck hero is Baldurin's. These men, they think that Baldurin had much treasure on his final voyage. Maybe this true. But ship also has many artifacts. These things hold knowledge of Baldurin's fate. I wish to recover the ship's logbook. I will solve mystery of Baldurin's final voyage. Merchants League will destroy my artifacts to get treasure. This must not happen. If you help me, I get things precious to me. You get treasure. Merchantmen get nothing. Will you help us? Doy. I love treasure. Though foiling the plans of innocent merchants grates on my conscience, I will help you. Wait, where's the yes? A noble end, I will help you. There we go. I charter boat forthwith. There is a small problem, though. These men that find island, they keep the sea charts locked up in Baldur's Gate. There is building in northeast of city called Merchants League Counting House. To find it, you just go northeast from Elf Song Tavern. The sea charts, they are in there. Most likely, captain of ship will have them. I don't know such things as chart retrieval, but you are hero. It is no problem for heroes. There might be small danger, so I give you some gold for charts. I will wait for you here. I already killed all the people in there. How much gold are you speaking of? I will not steal sea charts from the Merchants League Counting House. I would be no better than a common, merchant, I suppose. How much gold are you speaking of? I can spare 2,000 gold pieces for the charts. I'm insulted that you think so lowly of me. Day! Please reconsider, noble hero. There's much treasure and glory in this adventure.
I have waited long for such as you.
I'm on my way. You don't have to pay me to slaughter. I'll do it. Please hurry, friends. I need charts. Merchants prepare ships as we speak. I'm pretty sure I murdered everybody in... I'm pretty sure, like, I
I'll get right on that.
destroyed everyone there. I think it's right here. Like, this is it. This be house. Right? Hold on. Where it say? Merchants League Counting House. Yeah, I like slaughtered everyone. There's more people. Stand and hold, citizen. What business do you have with the Merchants League? I killed everyone in here and they all came back. I'm seeking passage west aboard one of the League ships and would like to examine a list of expected ports of call. So when available within, my business is precisely that, peon, my business. If you were meant to know, your superiors would have informed you, I am sure. Please let me pass before I cause a scene. I'm here to clear my debts with the League. Waste our time. There are no ports of call when crossing the trackless seas, save the rugged moonshays. Men, attack these intruders! Okie dokie. Did we win?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Did Czar cast the like fire explosion spell again? Because I feel like he did that. I feel like he did that. Hold on, let's find out. Was that Czar that did that? Where was the big explosion of doom? Yup. Yup, that was Czar. That was Czar. He attacked the party. Yep. Yep. A good old Czar. Just slugging it out with his own peeps. You know what? I say good for him. Czar did a great job. I mean, they're all dead, so I guess that's winning. He out-damaged all the enemies. Very true. He's alive. He's alive. How you doing, Lawful Wood? Welcome on in. Happy la 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 Wednesday. Oh, happy Wednesday. Oh, just Ducky? Who says that? I don't know what that means. Just Ducky. That's not an American saying. We only speak American here. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Little tired, but other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okie dokie. About as well as that. Oh shit!
Arr! I be almost ready for the salts and who be bothering me now?
Hail, Captain! I have been sent to inquire if there is anything else you'll be needing before you set sail. Why, the new deckhands ye requested, sirrah. And as for meself, I be a fine slop cook, too. Excuse me, good sir, but could you direct me to your sea charts that I may examine them a while?
Direct ye to my sea charts? Is that what you're asking? Oh, not only be it the worst of all bad luck to let another see it afore you sail, but it also is flying in the face of every scrap of league policy on the matter. Quick, mates, let's garner us some corpses for Amberley, should the weather fall sour.
Please don't kill us, Czar. Please don't kill us. Get out of there in the wind! Okay, she's fine. I'm just letting my crew handle it. Easy game for babies. Easy baby game. I mean, after I took out a giant demon, I feel like we're good. I feel like we go. We just murdered an entire galleon of people. I like the fact that I got to kill everyone in here, not once, but twice. Let the pirate genocide begin. Avast, ye swarthy knave, for I shall plunge me dagger into your gullet, and to J.V. Jones' locker ye shall go to? That kind of fell apart right there, didn't it? It kind of fell apart in the end. I tried, though. And that's trying is half the battle. The sea charts that you have obtained from the Merchants League counting house. Tremendous. Neat. 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 All right. Easy baby game.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Easy baby game. Back to Olgoth. I like how they're just like corpses littering the ground, and nobody's like, we should pick up this free stuff.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Like, we've just soiled the ground with death and blood, and the people that live here are just like, yeah, okay.
Top of my to-do
I
list.
shall collapse from exhaustion before
Yeah,
I
okay.
fall on the battlefield.
Oh, kids were just playing outside today. Having a hoot and a half. A hoot and a half, I tells ye's. A hoot and a half. One grand hoot and one grand hat.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, no. Inside the house. In the house. Hello, Mendes.
Waited long for such
I
as
killed a bunch of people in your name. I told them that you wanted them dead. Wonderful, my friends. I copy charts now. If you're ready, I hire boat for your journey. Here is the money I owe you. 2,000 gold. I'm ready. Where's the boat? I hire boat at the docks. Here in Dragonspear. I meet you there soon. Oh, under the cover of night? So that no one may know that we leave? Are you? No.
I must be speaking to you.
I must be listening to you. All is ready, friends. I pay for boat. And I give copy of sea charts to you. Let us leave immediately. We all decided not to go on your excursion after all. Sorry. All right, let's go. Most excellent heroes. May gods grant you speedy journey. I will await your return at my house here in Dragonspear. Go well. Oh, we will go well. We will go all over the place.
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves. The Sea of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you are on to truly open waters. A score or more of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you without end. The waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come near, or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole ships. Such
Neat.
fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts. The storm comes without warning and hits with a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep it afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splinters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance. A steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes. You awake the next morning with a mouthful of sand. You are waterlogged, exhausted, and you have an aching pain that lets you know you are very much alive. The ship is so much kindling. There is no sign of the crew, but there do appear to be footprints in the sand.
The important thing is we had sand in our mouth. That is what we take away from that. Our journey allowed us to shove many handfuls of sand into our mouth, and that's a positive. That's a positive. What a fun adventure. So is this how like Dungeons and Dragons go? Like when you're like about to set out on an adventure, the dungeon master, right? That's what they're called. They read you like a tale of like what's going to transpire, and then it's like, okay, now play game kind of thing. Is that how this is? Oh, look, we're just in the middle of the water. It certainly can, but it all depends on how the game master prepares it. Oh, Game Master, not Dungeon Master? Are they the same thing? I'm gonna say they're the same thing. Literally the same thing.
Way ahead of you,
You
boss.
are new. You smell different.
Hello, you. You smell funny. You swim in? Yes? Be gone, child. I have no time for you. Shouldn't speak with strangers, child. What if I were dangerous? Yes, child, I did swim in. Our ship sank, and we're in need of shelter. Okay, I believe you. I like how this game is like reality. Kids are dumb. Not see many that swim in. Many float, but don't wake up. Fishies are mean, and cliffs hurt ship homes. You lucky. Still smell funny, though. Maybe you stay and belong. Maybe you should go to school and learn how to speak properly. Like, this broken speak, not good. Not good, little buddy. Not good. Not good. Let's see here. Belong to whom, little one? You're not alone here? Maybe I will stay and take over. This place looks pretty deserted and primitive. Yep. Perhaps I shall stay, though I doubt you or anyone else could tell me otherwise. Move aside. Ew, you act mean. The village won't like you if you act this way. They will not trust you anyways, 'cause you don't belong. Be nicer, okay? Sorry, little one. I'm just a bit winded from my long swim. I'll be nicer once I dry out. I shall speak with you later. I need time to collect my thoughts. I will act how I choose to act. If you don't like it, then move along. No, I think it will be you that moves. This is our home, and you're the one who does not belong. The others will not like you at all. Goodbye. I don't care what some dumbass kid thinks about me. The big stranger man is mean to me. And go wash your mouth out with soap. You little rapscallion. I'm gonna meet little Susie's parents and they're gonna be all angry at me. Did you talk rude to my daughter? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, what of it? I'll talk rude to you too. Hello, commoner.
Not trust you.
Must be more
Some like
shipwrecked slalers. Please go and speak with Keisha's gone. Don't tell me what to do. Who's Keisha's gone?
Top of my to-do list.
It's locked. Well,
Yeah,
I have a
be sure.
solution for that.
You're a queer fellow.
Blocked out. Now it's not locked. Okay, no one needs that though. Little brat, don't make me tell Czar to fireball his friends. He'll do it. He will. He will. He won't even think twice about it. He'll just be like, fireball, friend, yes. Aha. That was going to be my favorite chest, because it was the one on the table. That's the one I was excited for opening. Now that was my most disappointed chest. I'm very upset.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I think I'll take that out on you!
Top of my to-do list.
Must be more shipwrecked sailors. Please go and speak to Keisha's gone. I don't know who that is. Y'all keep saying words and it doesn't make any damn sense.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Healing, explosions. Do we have anything on us? We keep everything, right? I was gonna say, if they take all of my cool things, I will stab everything. I will slaughter village. Ducky? Oh, not Ducky.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I smell Ducky. Oh, Petrie. Oh, Petrie.
I say my mind. Go as soon as you can. I smell...
Outsiders, You should speak with head
Outsider?
woman rather than wander about. Where the dumb head woman is.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
If I knew, I would go hang out with her. Why don't you all be helpful and be like, oh, she's over there. She be over yonder. This could be it. This could be it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, mate?
Nope. From the mainland, you be. Never thought I'd see the day. Cassius'll be wanting to see you. Come back and indulge an old man when you finish with the head woman.
Top of my to-do list.
Well, why don't you tell me what she wants to see you, but no one tells me where she is? That's rude. So don't talk to anybody. Maybe here? This is promising. It's like a
Way ahead of you,
compound.
boss.
Aha! There's nobody here. In this big ass house. Ain't nobody here. Oh, but there's a back door.
What you got for me this
Yes,
time?
oh omnipresent authority figure.
I'm gone.
Emma-Win will open ground. Whoa!
Yeah? What do you want?
Secret panel
Way
can't
ahead of
be
you, boss.
open? Worst day ever. The hell? This big ass lodge is not where your precious leader lady, your leader be? I will run afoul with whatever and whomever I like. Alright, I'm just gonna let you all know I hate your stupid village. I'm just putting it out there. I hate it. Strangers! How's it possible? You must speak with Cassius. I know! Where is she?
Top of my to-do
Don't
list.
know you. You are a stranger.
You're a stranger. Help me. Oh,
Where
God.
are
Are
boss.
strangers
19
here.
years later.
You do not belong.
You do not belong, and yet you are here. What is your reason? Have you come to harm? Say otherwise, and calm my fear. We will not harm you. Our ship foundered. We washed ashore on your stupid island. My purpose here is my business, and not yours. It's bad enough we were shipwrecked on this backwater island. I know, right? Let's be rude. Not interested in you at all. I'm here for other reasons, and I have only disturbed you because we were shipwrecked. Oh, stinky ass island. It smells like farts. Ooh. Insult. Got him. Got him. It's best when you come to someplace new to be as insulting as possible. That's how you gain the respect of people. Then you are as we, for our beginning was as yours. Long have we been on this home, but not always. The mothers of our great-grandmothers were from away. Were from away? I hate the way these people talk. But traveled near, and the depths swallowed their ship. Accursed cliffs below have sharper teeth than we. You were shipwrecked. How long ago? I have come looking for an ancient shipwreck. A shipwreck? That's what I search for. Where's this pathetic little town you have hidden it? I say you should speak polite. I suffer your company because you are stranded as we. I will not hear more of this. As for our ship home, how did you know of this? We have not sensed an outsider before you. If we could have been rescued, why were we not? Well, just build another ship, you dum-dums. Oh. A merchant ship sailed close during a storm and spotted it. It bears the markings of Baldur, a hero that went missing some 300 years ago. A man named Mindless hired me to find it. His accent is not unlike yours. A ship sailed close during a storm but could not land. They saw an old shipwreck but no sign of you or anyone else. We came to investigate and possibly gather salvage from the wreck. I did not know, but I'm always on the lookout for a salvage opportunity. Mendes? I do not know this name. I had hoped one of our kin left the home some time ago, and I thought he might have sent you. Salad was his name, and he was our chieftain. I know not of Baldurin either. He was not among our founders. He never belonged as we. The wreck I have not seen for year upon year, but know where it is I do. Have you tried to repair it? Maybe we could use it to rescue ourselves. Is there any other way off the island? We're stranded just as you are. Repair is not likely. It has been age upon age since landing in freedom. Our wreck was skeleton then, and will not have endured the years as well as we. I have not been for a long time gone, though. I barely understand what they say in this game, and now they're speaking in like pigeon talk. I don't know how to understand this. Why have you not visited the wreck in so long? Is there any way off the island? It is not safe to go. Cursed by beasts this island is. Our wall protects, and we fight tooth and nail. The village is refuge, but the island is wild. There are those that do not belong. They are deaf to us, and we to them. Is there any other way off the island? A way around the beasts? There is a way. We did start to build a ship home. After all, if we can build the wall and village, we can build the craft to leave. No shit! The first of the mothers were concerned with survive, but now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble, no end though. We would not build ship home on this edge of island because of reef and cliffs below the sea. The other side of the isle is calm, but the creatures live there. We have fought tooth and nail, but we wish peace in life. Perhaps you can help? If you kill the beasts, we would be free to leave all. I trust you have charts for sea directions. If we could finish ship home, we could be delivered all. Perhaps we could help you, but what's in it for us? What would be payment? I agree wholeheartedly. I will defeat these beasts and rescue us all. I know what beasts you speak of. I must know what beasts you speak of. What must we fight? I want to become a part of this. Sorry, but I will not help. What's the payment? You ask payment. Is rescue not payment? You are trapped here just as we. Without our ship home, you will live and die as we. Perhaps we would let you join in and belong, but still it is lonely life. If you will not help, then you will live as we forever. You will be paying yourself. All right, I agree to help you. Sorry, but I must insist that I receive some gold for my efforts. Then you will remain here trapped as we. Perhaps you will belong someday, but not for now. You are exile, and we will not help you if you don't help us. Perhaps you will change your mind, but nothing will change until you do.
This is our home. You are the intruders here.
Have you changed minds? Will you help in our dilemma? What are these creatures? How dangerous are they? Wolf-like, but not wolves. Man-like, but not men. Werewolfies? Kitties? I'm sorry, but I do not know what you would call them. All we know is that they are like us, but not like us. They do not belong. Is rescue the only payment you can offer us? What shall we receive for risking our lives? Wait, how do I just say okay? It was very informative. But exactly what type of creatures are they? Say no more. I shall deal with them immediately. Wonderful. You will help us, and we will help you. Together, we leave this isle and take our children to the world. You will find the gates are open to you. Please close tightly behind. And we shall guard while you search. They have a leader, the beasts do. Their howling calls them Karug, but it is hard to understand for sure. Okay, whatever you say, nice lady. Hero potions, those are nice. It's not like they have a guard, right? You do not belong. I smell outsider on you. Get away from me! Go speak with Cassius. She may deal with the like of you, but I will not. Alright, we could just kill everyone and then we would not have problem.
Way ahead of you,
You are
boss.
from away?
Hello, good people.
Welcome then.
I am Marley. I have heard that you will fight the wolves in the old ship. Is it true? Who did you hear it from? Were you, like, eavesdropping? Like, seriously, who did you hear that from? There were 8 people in that room, and none of them left until I left. We will seek them out and destroy them. She's got ESPN. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. It is true. What business is it of yours, wench? I did not mean to be rude. I'm just so worried about my child. I guess that you are not the people to help me. Oh.
I don't know you.
My baby.
You are
They have him.
stranger.
You must save him. Oh, please, slow down, miss. You have my attention. Stop your sniveling, wench. My baby is alone out there, you heartless outsider.
Welcome then.
Show me some gold and then we'll talk. Oh, cruelty, a child's life hangs on your whim. I care not. Get out of my sight.
I don't know you. You are a stranger.
You've got my attention. It has been so hard not knowing. 2 moons ago, my husband took my son out hunting with him. They were attacked by those horrible wolf creatures. They killed my husband and took my baby. Cassius says that they took the baby away to eat him, but I know he's still alive. They won't go and look for him, and they stop me from leaving the village. You have to help me. I could never turn my back on a child who is in distress. If he is still alive, I will find him. Of course I'll help you. What does your child look like, and where was he last seen? Obviously your child is dead. It is a waste of time to go and look for him. You should listen to Cassius.
You are from away? Welcome then.
He's a beautiful little boy with dark hair like his father, because I clearly knew his father. He's 3 moons old, and his name is Peladon. You took your 3-year-old out hunting? Oh, you kind of deserve what you get, don't you? They took him from my husband northeast of the village in the woods. Have no fear, Merrily. No cowardly monsters can keep me from the child. Didn't say I'd have to leave town. I'm afraid I can't help you. I'm afraid of monsters.
I don't know you. You are a stranger.
Thank you, friends. Please bring him back to me. Yeah. I'll help you, you idiots. You rubes. I took my 2-month-old baby out hunting, and then I lost him in the
I'll get
woods
right
when I
on that.
put him down, and a bear took him. Hey, boo-boo, look at this baby I found. What say you we eat him? Where village gate though?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So we're just gonna
I'll get
rob
right
the
on that.
village. This is my favorite song in the game. Right now, this is my jam. I really like this song. This is probably one of the best songs in the entire game, let's be honest.
Way
This
ahead of you,
is a
boss.
really good one. I like this. It's
Top of my to-do list.
soothing and, you know, calming. Oh. Well, she's napping. She doesn't mind that we rob the place. How I get out? Oh. Why is this here? Why is there giant stone rock plinth thing?
Way
Delaney.
ahead of you,
You are
boss.
quite the novelty.
Well, hello there.
Never seen your like before.
There is quite the chatter of you around the village. None have seen your like before. Not even some of the eldest. What is your name? My name is... Hold on. Dirky M'Lady. Dirky M'Lady. How may yours be? What's up, Char Yoshi? Happy Wednesday. How you doing? My name is none of your affair. What do you want, my name? Dirky M'Lady. What of it? I'm beat up. Who beat you up? Who beat you up? Be not so formal, my lord. My name is Delaney, and I am pleased to meet ye. I am sure you are. So what is there to do in this no-horse town? The pleasure's mine, I'm sure. What do you do here? Yes, now leave me be. I have no time for idle chatter. You move something between 2 and 4 tons of high-quality topsoil. You yourself, you lifted with your hands between 2 and 4 tons in an afternoon. I don't believe you moved 2,000 pounds with your hands, 4,000 pounds, 8,000 pounds. I don't think you did that. Did you have like a hoe, like a backhoe? Been filling 6 raised garden beds. That's neat. But you didn't do that on your own, like with shovel. You don't move 2,000 pounds in like one afternoon. I don't believe you moved 2,000 pounds of topsoil with just your hands. You had a person helping out, but you personally did. Yeah, lies. Lies. What have you been smoking? That's a lot to move. That's a lot to move. Did you have like some like dump truck just come in and like dump it on the lawn? You are quite rough and to the point, no? I find it refreshing. Others in the village are sweetened to the point of sickness, and I find their company a chore. You are so obviously different. Proper introduction, then. I'm Delaney, and I'm glad to be meeting. Dude, what up, Delaney? Greetings to you, Delaney. I am thoroughly pleased to meet you. What do you require of me? I say again, what of it? State your mind, and leave me be. What is it you do here? What do? I am history. Forgive me, I am a historian. I keep the stories of the great elders and some of the few relics of old. I learned the old tongue well, yes. I try to keep the speech, but we have been our own for some time. What of you? What do you do? Dumped it on the street by your house. Was nice for wheelbarrowing. Ew. I haven't used a wheelbarrow in a while. They're awkward. They're very awkward. Especially, like, the more crap you put in it, the more awkward they become. And especially if the wheelbarrow you're using was for helping out your parents move topsoil and they didn't fill up the wheel with air, so you had to use a flat tire to do it. Stupid old people. Got blisters and rubbed off before you realized it. Ow. You didn't wear gloves? Always wear work gloves. Duh. Duh. I seek adventure and travel. I bring righteousness and order wherever I go. I am a beachcomber of sorts. I salvage shipwrecks. Yeah, the gloves cut you? Oh, that's unfortunate. Get better gloves? No, there's no such thing as good work gloves. It took time. I'm like 20 minutes. What? That's like 15, 10, 15, 20 minutes worth of work, right? It can't be that hard. 2 hours at least? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's like chump work. Oh man, there is nothing worse than doing manual labor when it's like 100 degrees outside. Just like the sun beating down on you, and you're just like you're dripping sweat, and you're just like, oh, digging holes, digging holes, digging holes. Oh, it's gross. It's terrible. It's terrible. I just need to look in the direction of the sun, and I start sweating. You're gonna make that dirt your bitch, as you should. Could be doing manual labor when it's 100 degrees and humid. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. It's so terrible. And I had to do I've done a little bit of roofing work, and oh, roofing work when it's hot outside. No. No one. I am. That is hard work. Gonna stick whatever you want in it for your own selfish gains. That sounds lethal. It can be. It can be. But hydrating is for losers. Hydrating is for losers. So don't drink water. I have a not dying hose to spray you hot. Yeah, but when it's like that hot outside and the water in the hose is extra hot as well, and you're like spraying yourself down with more hot more hot water. There's nothing worse than being 100 degrees outside, humid as fuck, and there's a warm breeze blowing, and you're just constantly reminded from the sun and the air of how hot it is outside. How you doing, Teak, man? Happy Wednesday. How's your day going? Did you move 2 tons of dirt? Well, what are you going to grow in your what are you going to grow in your garden? I'm a beachcomber, none of your business, woman. Little of this, little of that, whenever opportunity presents itself, whatever blows your way and such, then I have an appropriate task. You will hear my words. Oh, I will listen. What do you need? Speak quickly, I've wasted enough time now. Well, straight to business then. I will not waste your time with pleasantries, as I am sure I will receive none in return. You got it. If you are as fierce as you are rude, then I have need of you. I seek the return of an item, more an icon. No doubt you felt the storm that passed just by and by. Village home did as well, and the cloak that draped the village center was cast to the wind. I think it is beyond the wall, and will not risk the beast to get it. Will you? A simple cloak. Should I risk my neck for such a thing? A prominent and odd place for a cloak. Of what significance is it? I will do as you ask, but I will require an ample reward. What is this item worth? You're not even 100% sure? One bed's gonna be a fuckload of beans? What kind of beans? Green beans? Green beans are the only edible bean. Only edible bean. The only edible bean is a green bean. What do we got? Simple to you, perhaps, but to we it is important of symbol. From the ship home it came, and it is of the oldest we could salvage. It was used to drape the roof, as we use the paths to move ahead. Little sense, I suppose, but symbols are important. Why should you risk yourself because I have asked you to? I can offer little besides my gratitude. Oh, gratitude, you say? Save your gratitude. I have no use for it. I have no time for this, so leave me be, and I will find it for you, and return it as soon as I can. I will do this. You will owe me. I will await your return. Please be hurrying in this matter. Please be hurrying. There's green beans and bush beans. Like Bush's beans? Like baked beans? You can grow baked beans? Lies.
You are not like we are.
You could deny the power of the pinto bean? I could. Yuck. You know what's a good bean? Green beans. You know what's a bad bean? Every other bean. You're thinking of making another bed lettuce seeds to feed chickens. You have chickens? Do you live on a farm?
Taint the village.
How many chickens do you have? Chickens smell bad. What do you do with their waste? Do you just dump it into the river? Stay away from my garden. I don't want my vegetables to be trampled upon. Don't worry about your garden. We're not here to trample it. Your head woman has asked us to defeat the monstrosities on the other side of the island. Sorry about that. We'll just leave you alone. The wolf monstrosities killed my wife. Will you send a few of them to the hells for me? Your wife will be avenged. An old man would make his own revenge. I would if they would allow me to leave the village. Now get away from my garden.
Speak and leave. I do not wish you around.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stomp all through his garden. Just sort of falls apart and gets devoured by flies. Well, I guess that's cool. They still smell bad. Do you have any ducks? I guess if you don't have water, you wouldn't have ducks, but do you have any ducks? Ducks are neat. And duck eggs are delicious. Go well, friends. May the wolf monsters be the blades of grass before your side. When you come back to the village, I will be here to greet you. You tried a duck once, actually? It shat everywhere. I mean,
You
yeah.
are not like we are.
Yeah. I mean, do the chickens not shit everywhere? Will you save us from the beast creatures? I will destroy the foul creatures. I'm afraid that I don't wish to exert myself while on vacation. Perhaps you should try to destroy the wolf monsters instead. Your chests are confusing. Like, puts chickens to shame? Really? I don't have too much experience with that. My ex, her cousin had ducks, and the ducks were the most adorable thing in the world. They lived right by a lake, and he would like open up the pen, the duck house. I don't know what they called it. And oh yeah, the ducks were super friendly, and they would just he would let them out, and they just walk in like single file lines down to the lake, and then just like flounder about, and then the evening the ducks would come back. It was adorable as hell. The ducks were so cool. Ducks poop just as much as chickens, but they do it with vengeance in their hearts. They have vendettas. Ducks have vendettas. They're like, oh, you want to own us? Well, we'll just shit everywhere. We'll show you.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Also, thank you for giving us food. Also, thank you for giving us food. But I poop on you.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Brave heroes, eh? Fools more like it. Silence, cur. Think carefully before you speak to your betters in such a matter. Have we offended you in some way, sir? You claim to be neither heroes nor fools. Explain yourself. It is my job to protect the people of my clan from all dangers, including your promise of deliverance from the man-wolves. I've fought the beasts. You and your handful of warriors have little chance of defeating these monsters. Well, there's one of you and 6 of us. And a bunch of us know this thing called magic, and we burn demons and beasts to death. I don't want you running around making promises that you cannot keep. You're entitled to your opinion. Allow our actions to speak for us. We will not demand your respect till we prove ourselves before you all. Not interested in your opinion. By all accounts, you people never left this island since your ancestors were shipwrecked here several centuries ago. You will forgive me if your opinion holds little weight with me. Now, run along, toy soldier. I think there is some weeds to battle in the garden. Dude. Oh, I like that. You say that you have fought these beasts. Tell us what you know about them and their weaknesses. The wolves appear to be human, but do not be fooled. They are animals at heart. They will kill for pleasure as much as for food. The younger wolf beasts are much weaker than their elders. They are dark brown in color with some black fur. They are completely tactless. They will attack without thought, regardless of the odds. The older beasts are black with some silver fur. They are powerful and cunning foes. Some of them can even cast spells. They live on the ship of our ancestors. A great black brute rules them. He calls himself Karug. The beasts cannot be injured with normal weapons. Only blessed or enchanted weapons will harm them. They will always change to their true form to attack. That is all I can help you with. I hope you are successful. Blessed or magic weapons? Where the fuck am I? Uh-oh.
You are a stranger to us.
You are from the land of
Stranger.
grandmother's ancestors. I am honored that you will fight for my clan. Uh-oh. Do we not foresee a problem
You
with
are
what
from
he
away?
said?
Welcome,
Good stranger, I must work now. I have a problem with what he just said.
I lost my dolly.
My name's Farthing. I'm only 5. In a few years, my papa will let me hunt. Are you allowed to hunt? Well, some of your dumb village friends took a 3-year-old out. They're not even letting this 5-year-old out, but they'll let the 3-year-old out. 3-year-old old enough. 5-year-old not old enough. I got it. No, I'm only 3, so they only let me fish and play with dolls. Indeed, little girl, I can hunt at will. I believe that animals should be cherished and admired, not hunted and killed. You're lucky. I don't like you. Oh,
Ooh,
that's fair.
you smell.
We can be friends if you want. I've lost my dolly in the woods. The gatekeeper won't let me go and get it. Can you get it for me? If I see it on my travels, I'll bring it back. I have more important things to do, little girl. Thank you. You can play with Dolly on the way back if you want. Thanks, I will. I have permission to play with Dolly. I'm going to cut its hair. Thank you for volunteering to help us outsiders. I'm going to cut Dolly's hair. I haven't grown many vegetables on my own. I've grown peppers and tomatoes and onions. Onions? I did try to grow some greens, but they always get decimated. Something always just tears up the greens. I can never get those to be decent enough. They're always like chewed on by, I guess, wildlife and stuff, so never really had any luck with that. Peppers are solid because nothing wild wants to eat them. Yeah, they're fantastic. Nothing touches peppers. I agree. It's lovely.
Get right on that.
You do not belong.
You're from the land of our grandmother's ancestors. I'm honored that you will fight for my clan. Yeah, it's fantastic. I like it. They take kind of long to grow. Like tomatoes, you plant tomatoes and you're just like, boom, you've got fucking tomatoes. With peppers, it's like, okay, I planted them, and 6 months later, now I have peppers. They take so long. They're worth it though. Homegrown peppers, like I love peppers. Love peppers, but man. Yeah, nothing quite like a homegrown pepper. Or a tomato, for that matter. Homegrown tomatoes are so much better than what you can get in the store as well.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I didn't have them. I grew like beefsteak tomatoes. But my ex, her parents had like a huge garden. And they would grow grape and cherry tomatoes. And the best thing is they always had too many. So they'd be like, you can come on over and like take all our tomatoes. And it'd be like, oh yeah. I just like sit there in the garden and just like start eating tomatoes. Oh, they were so good. Can't afford to stick tomatoes in the ground, you don't think, because it'll feed a ton of rats. Oh, they're so good. I have tomatoes every year.
Yeah, I'll get
year.
right on that.
There was one year I had too many and I jarred them.
Top of my
And I had never jarred things before. But that was great to have, like, in the middle of winter, having, like, fresh tomatoes. That was pretty cool. Stick out poison or something?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hey, are the rats really that big of a
I'll
problem?
get right on that.
That's wild. That's wild.
You are not like us.
I've never run into an issue. I mean, bugs and stuff certainly. They are when tomatoes are in the ground. I guess that's fair. I always have them in pots, so.
Interesting. You are very different.
How do I get up there, though? I want to go up top over there. Can we squeeze through? There we go. There was an unrelated swarm that happened to roll over them. I mean, maybe that's possible, too. I've never had problems. It seemed like an issue, and it could be. I'm not a farmer.
You are.
I live in the middle of the suburbs, man. I don't know anything about planting things and farming and all that. I don't know a damn thing. I'm ignorant. Very ignorant when it comes to that. I'm just saying, from my experience, I've never run into that issue, because that's the only thing I can speak to. I have no idea. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
You are unlike. You do not belong.
Also, I'm not like the stuff we have like a I didn't plant the tomatoes. I planted the peppers in the ground. So I built like a little garden along a fence, but I didn't put the plants in the ground. The tomatoes were just in pots. Like a bunch of different pots. So I'm sure that makes a difference. Y'all ain't got nothing fancy dirt learning. They got us out in the country. Out in the country. I ain't got no dirt learning. Nope. Zero dirt learning.
Different.
What are you trying to say about being different? I welcome you to village, and I wish you luck in battle with evil that ship holds. I'm Evolt. I fish for clan in these savage waters. Oh, I thought he was like being a smithy. I can see the fish now. He's a fishmonger. It's a pleasure to meet you, Evolt. What can you tell me about the island? A common fisherman, eh? No point in talking with you, is there? Well met! We are the party of Dirky M'Lady. As you may have heard, we came here seeking knowledge of Baldur's final journey, and were shipwrecked on the reefs in a violent storm. Tell me, sir, is there any way off this island once we find the things we see? Unless you can build a boat strong enough for open sea travel, and you're trapped here with us. We attempt to build a boat for a whole clan to sail on. Perhaps I should tell you more about the island, yes? Please do. I doubt very much that I need assistance of anyone who reeks so strongly of fish. The island is not too big. With good wind, I sail around it in afternoon. There is a natural harbor on north of island, and on east of island, the ship of my grandfathers, of Baldur, lies beached in North Harbor. The east harbor holds our hope for survival. The fucking village elder's like, I don't know anything about this Baldur guy, and the fisherman's just like, oh yeah, Baldur. The island is very dangerous outside of village. The monsters that live in ship will kill and eat anything that they catch. Listen, outsider, may I ask you for help? Certainly, what is it? I have important things to accomplish, so I'm afraid that I can't help you. I know that you may not believe my story. No one else on the island does. My brother left village 2 nights ago and has not returned. I know where he is gone, though. I am ridiculed, if I should say. Fear no ridicule from me, Evolt. I have seen many strange things. What, did he run off with a siren? I would. A nymph? I would. What you say may well gain you ridicule. How shall I know unless you tell me? So be it. I will brave this danger alone. No. I'm listening. Good people, there is a witch on this isle. My brother called her the Blue Lady, and those of us who ply these waters have all heard her singing at one time or another. My brother, Evan, heard her more than most. I think that he went to find her. I think that he is under her spell. I must go and find him. This witch might kill him. He is strong, but he is under her spell. I fear that she will kill him before he realizes what is happening. Can you find my brother? No, I can't find him. My time is too valuable to be running about, wasting it on the search for a none too bright fisherman. Tell me where this witch is, and I shall try to find her. I don't know exactly where she is. I have the sense to avoid her, unlike Evan. But I have only heard her singing along the west coast of the island. The left coast it is.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hey, look, music. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go murder some stuff. They don't have an inn here. It seems. Nice gate. Their gate is a hole. I like how they call it a gate. It's just a hole. Close the gate behind you. You mean push some rocks back up against it? It's not a gate. There's no latch.
Top of my
You
to-do
must
list.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I wasn't quite
Top of my
ready to do
to-do
that.
list. Way ahead of you, boss.
Belladonna flowers. Sure, I don't know what that is. Why not? Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna. Kitty! Those are some big kitties. So we just got some water over here. So it looks like the only exit from here is to the north. I was kind of hoping we'd get some sort of like map or something like that, but it doesn't appear that we're going to. That's okay. To the north we go. I guess. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good day to you, strangers. Excuse my, abruptness, but I would ask your assistance. Just east of this place, there are monsters. They're attacking a small group of people. Please, if you have hearts, come and help me fight. Lead the way. Let us show these beasts the face of fear. Who cares? Get thee gone, beggar. Sure, I'll help. Of course, my party will claim any and all treasure collected in this little diversion. Of course, whatever you wish. This way, this way! Nah, uh-oh. Here we be. I see no battle. State your purpose. Where might these fearsome monsters be? This is battle. Brothers, join the slaughter! Wait, there's bandits on the island? Oh. He's Wolf Guy.
Onward to
He's Wolf Guy.
We're all doomed.
Wolf Guy. Wolf Guy. Wolf Guy. Wolf Guy. Okay.
What you
Okay.
got for me this time?
Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
Dolly! All right. Let's go give that back to the kid.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I mean, we're right here. We might as well just return it. Your gate is impossible to walk through, sir. Here you go,
Top
kid.
of my to-do list.
Thanks for my dolly. I'm so happy you brought it back. I just want to hug you and pet you and stuff. Bye-bye! And we got 1,400 experience for returning her doll, so that's pretty solid. I like how we gained experience from handing somebody a doll. That's interesting. Wolf wear.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I killed the kitty. I killed the kitty. Nice doll. I'd want it too. And what would you do with the doll? I'd name it Susie and then pop its head off. And then be like, Mama had a baby and his head popped off. Mama had a baby and his head popped off. Mama had a baby and now she don't because his head popped off. Level up with all that experience? Holy crap. You... Dude, I need 90,000 experience to get another level. He needs 140,000 experience to get a level. She only needs about 10. She needs 60,000. He needs 90. He needs 90. I don't know that we're getting the level from that. And the crazy part about the game is, so it says the party gets 1,400 experience, right? That 1,400 experience is split amongst your entire party. So we don't each get 1,400. That would be great. No, we split that in 6, I think. So what, we get like 200 apiece or something like that? And some change. Yeah, but I'm level 0. Fuck off, human. I probably would ding! I don't know why you made an onomatopoeia right there, but I appreciate it. I probably would ding. Ding! Level up. Ding! Level up. Ding! Level up. Ding! Level up, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, we killed the wolves. There we go. Ding is wild talk. And you make the assumption that I would know that plebeian talk? I've never played WoW.
Something stranger.
Another! New actors in our little drama. Who might you be? Shipwrecked sailors, perhaps? What business is it of yours? Feeling somewhat cryptic today, are you? We are the party of Dirky M'Lady. We have come to retrieve artifacts from Baldur and ship. Leave me be, good man. I have no time to speak with you at present. Save your impatience, outsider. There's nothing but time on our island paradise. I apologize. We were merely in a rush to start our excursion, if you'll excuse us. Are you not familiar with the goings-ons in your own village? If a boat is being built, then there's a good chance that the clan may escape the island. My time is my business. Move before I hurt you. So have you spent a lot of time in World of Warcraft? Why is it called Ding? Why is it called? Because it dings when you get a new level? I mean, that would make the most sense, right? The fools within the village walls believe anything that they are told. Cassius is powerless to leave until Salad returns. Unless, of course, he sent you here. I've never made this Salad's acquaintance. We came at the request of an archaeologist. Why don't you go and speak with your head's woman? I haven't the time or the inclination to explain it to you. Cassius doesn't seem to agree with you. She seems confident of her ability to sail the clan to the mainland. Enough innuendo. If you have something to say, then say it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, there's like a little chime here that plays whenever you get a level up as well. I don't hear it often. I don't hear it often. We've probably heard it like, what, how many? We have 6 members and they're all level 8. So they've gained like 7 levels. So 7 times 6 is 42. I may have heard it about 42 times. Maybe. But I wouldn't be able to tell you what it sounds like. Ding! 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 I doubt that Cassius and myself would see eye to eye. That bitch should do us all a favor and die. Whose side are you on anyways? Really don't have time for this, if you'll excuse me. Perhaps it is you who should die. My own, if you must know. Right now, however, Kaurug will reward me nicely for your heads. Die quietly, will you? No, I'll die loudly. He just made a mess in his pants. They said that we needed magical weapons to kill these things, right? But I'm doing all right without magical weapons. I've said it before. I haven't played many MMOs. The only ones that I've really played are Destiny and Final Fantasy XIV. Those are really the only ones that I've ever given any time to. But I enjoy them. Destiny is addicting as hell. I have very much been contemplating jumping back into Destiny. I've heard just fantastic things about the Witch Queen. They're comparing it to what is it called? The Fallen King from the original Destiny, from Destiny 1. And that thing was freaking awesome. But I don't like the idea of giving Bungie more money because they turned the game free to play, which I'm fine with. I have no problems with the fact that they turned it free to play, but they removed content from the game. So you can't go back and do like early game story content anymore. It's just gone. And what makes me upset is I paid for it. So as it may be free to play now, I paid for it and I can't play it anymore because it's an online game. Your character is stored online, so you having a disc based of something, yeah, Destiny 2. Yeah. And I don't want to support that behavior. I want to go back and play that game because I love it to death, but I can't like justify giving money to a company that is going to remove content from a video game that I paid for. It may not be paid content anymore, but that's not the point. That's fucked up. That's always been my fear of the digital age, is that companies would do that. Because there's nothing you can do about that. There's literally nothing you can do about that. You have no recourse. I want to go back and play that. I want to revisit that. I don't own it, but I own the game. I should be able to play that if I wanted to, but you can't. You stop playing after they started removing the content that you paid for. That's exactly it. Like, and I can't justify that. I really want to play the Witch Queen, but I just can't do it. How you doing, Thunder Raja? Happy Wednesday.
Fools to cross my path.
Siren Queen? Halt, land dwellers. Who gave you leave to approach my home? The strength of my steel gave me leave. We have come to retrieve a fisherman named Evan, whom you have lured here with your foul magic. Oh, time to float. Dude, I love to float. Do you have any balloons? Good. Cooked up some beef sausage and steak fries. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We made pulled pork. Oh, was it like the end of last week or sometime over the weekend? I don't remember when I made it. I made barbecued pulled pork like a week ago, and we just reheated some. I made a lot of it, so we had a bunch of leftovers, and we had that tonight. We had some homemade. God, I do it every time. It's not sauerkraut. It's coleslaw, homemade veggie coleslaw. So it was shredded broccoli and carrots and stuff, and cabbage. It's really good. You do red balloons, they float, and you'll float too. Nice. 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 I like floating. Floating's neat. Pulled pork is good stuff. It's not bad. We did more of the Carolina style vinegar pulled pork, and I'm not a big fan of that. I was kind of outvoted. I wanted to do more of like barbecue sauce. Just drop by to stay high. All right, well, thanks for dropping by, Drifty. You have yourself a great evening. But I was outvoted. There was a new recipe, so we tried that out, and I was like, it's not my favorite. I like more of the ketchup barbecue sauce than the vinegar barbecue sauce. That's how I like that a little bit better. But, you know, it was fine. It tasted good. It tasted good. Putting the slaw on the pulled pork is fantastic. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was tasty and good stuff. It was good stuff. I wouldn't go out of my way to make it again, but I wouldn't turn it down. I wouldn't turn it down. It's good enough. Oh, and the pork was so tender too. We did it in the crock pot, so it was so damn tender. It was freaking delicious. So soft. So soft. Sorry, I thought this was the local tavern. I'm Dirky M'Lady, and these are my companions. Perhaps you could explain what happened to that fellow behind you. I doubt that you would understand. Nevertheless, I will attempt to explain. I'm a siren, and as such, must mate with a human male. Nice. 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 My song lures them to me, and the males are most happy to oblige. Normally, both parties will benefit from the exchange, right? It is time to mate, so I lured this fisherman to me. He attacked me and tried to force himself upon me. Oh, well, that's not cool. When my song no longer affected him, I took more drastic measures. This monster deserved to die. Perhaps even land dwellers can understand that. You did what you had to do. We would have done no less. We wish only to retrieve the body and leave you be. Likely story, murderess. Your lies are useless against me. You lured that man to you by magic. Obviously your magic failed, and he fought to be free of your spells. I shall avenge his death. Temptress. There are a few outcomes here. One, we let her go and be herself because she's just trying to live, though she is seducing people in untoward. It's like giving people roofies. She's forcing people to do things against their own will. If she was like, who wants sexy time? And people raised their hands and she chose amongst people that wanted sexy time, that would be one thing. But she's like drugging people and then going, time to have fun against your will. Like, that's not cool, bruh. She's Bill Cosbying, people, and that's not right. She's pulling the old Cosby doodah. Get canceled. Can you not sense what the man was? If you consort with such, then the sea cries for your death as well. Nope. There's another one? There's more than one temptress on this island? That's probably not good for me. I just want to pause. Alright, here we go. We have to... Actually, no. It'll be better, because that's good for groups of enemies. Let's use that. And what do we got from our buddy here? I wish we had something similar. When did I learn Chaos? I don't recall putting that on. Let's see if we can poison him. Or he'll just go and attack, even though I told him not to. Oh, she got seduced. Imowen got seduced. That's not good. Oh, dude, I smacked her in the face with that fireball. What are you doing? Oh, Zar got seduced too. Uh-oh. There were 3? There's not 3 anymore. Okay, you idiots, stop attacking me. Friendly teammate. You dum-dum.
Huh?
Alright. We took out those temptresses. They were trying to seduce us. With their feminine wiles. And it almost worked. It's easy to succumb to beauty. Alright, let's go get Corpsey. Wherever Corpsey is. Oh, more pearl necklaces. A corpse. Perfect. Dude, I can carry the corpse now. We're living our best life. Cool. I think the arrows of biting or poison. Oh god, she's pretty low. Okay, we do need to pick up arrows and stuff for her. Someone had arrows, right? No? Okay. They had bows, but no arrows. Well, they had the arrows of biting. Oh, hello. So, you live too. 2 of you! Uh-oh!
What you got for me this time?
Okay. Okay.
We're all doomed.
Yes, we're all doomed. Okay. They's super squishy.
Yeah? What do you want?
Uh-oh. Okay, just get away from her. Just get away from her. Get away from her. Stay away. Jahira now. Ah! She's too fast. Okay.
Huh?
She has on
Just about seen enough
she's got
to
on
get
sprint
our
shoes.
Top of my to-do list.
So she just be hustling. Jahira just be hustling all the time. No. Biting. Do we have any more? What did we have on? Arrow +1. Do we have any more of that? We do. Here we go. Fire arrow, arrow of biting, ice arrows. We got some stuff we can throw on. This entire game pretty much have just had unlimited arrows from enemies, so it's not often that we're like running low on arrows. I don't know where else we'd get them though. We might have to turn her into a fighter. I think some of the wolves had arrows, so maybe we can collect stuff from them.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You're getting tired. So you're saying you want me to rest? But that could be bad. All right, let's take a nap. We took a nap. Well, that was a happy day. That was a happy day. Let's take a peek at our map here. That's pretty big. So... I was trying to think about, like, the directions that they gave us as to where stuff is. It's kind of cool that instead of this being a dungeon, we're just out in the open. Maybe we will end up in a dungeon. Beers. Wolf.
Kitty.
That was tough. That was real tough. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit, what's this? It's not labeled? Are we really just gonna be, like, able to kill everything on our first outing over here? Are we already? I thought this area was gonna be, like, huge. Alright, who are you? Krilla. Oh, please help me. They killed poor Jondal. Who killed Jondal? This Jondal is dead. Then he was weak. He should never have been born. Damn. I will help you, fair maiden. Show me where this attack took place. The wolfmen! They attack us as we search for roots in the forest. Please avenge my Jondal. He was so young. Young and stupid by the sound of it. Get back to the village, girl, and I hope you learned your lesson. And vengeance you shall get, my lady. Lead on. Hold on. M'Lady? I'm too busy to indulge in a girl's fantasy. Get ye gone. They're this way. Please kill them. I'm so frightened. All right, she's probably luring us. She's a temptress. Jondal, I brought you a feast. Yep, she was a temptress. But they are relatively squishy. Relatively squishy. A dagger, you say? I thought they said that they could only be hurt by magic weapons, and I don't think... Hello? I don't think we have magic weapons.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Dradeel. Can it be? After so long, by Saloon's blade, I'm saved! Do I know you, sir? Saved? Do you need assistance, sir? Who are you? Speak quickly, man, before my blade robs you of the ability. Assistance? I need to get off this cursed island. May I ask who you are? I will be glad to help as soon as I can find my own way off the island. Why should I care? 'Tis not my problem. Forgive me. I have not had guests for several centuries. I'm Dradeel, mage and recent convert to the Church of Saloon. I was the guide of Baldurin's brave adventurers to Ankarome and beyond. That was long ago. I have lived here for countless years, alone, except for the occasional skirmishes with the diseased ones. They haven't attacked me for some time. They fear me, it seems. The younger ones refuse to learn the lessons of their fathers. Periodically, I believe it to be every generation or so, they will attack and learn the lessons that those who came before have already learned. They no longer have a taste for battle, but they are abominations not fit for this world. I suspect that they can even be cured of the condition. I write my theories in the diary that I keep. It seems to help me remain balanced amongst this horror. Where do they keep coming from, though? He said younger generations. Where are they coming from? If they're werewolves, then you need people to convert into werewolves. Where do those people come from? Clearly, there aren't I don't know how these people have lived for centuries when there's like 10 of them. Like, that is some serious inbreeding. No wonder they all have funny talk. Do you mean to say that you sailed with Baldur? My employer would be very interested to meet you. He would like to know what happened. What is this disease that you speak of? Is that what killed Baldur? We sailed to far Ankarome. We sailed to far Ankarome. I want to say Chrome, but there's an extra O in there, and I hate it. Ankarome. 200 strong. We returned with half of our brethren dead on the Golden Land shores, but Baldurin was ever the successful adventurer. He wrested a king's ransom and treasure from the cursed lord of Ankarome before we were forced back to the ship and expelled from their shores. The cursed lord's power haunts me still. Those monstrosities out there are the product of our travails in Ankarome. 'Twas a bitter wind that carried us homeward, and reveled not in our newfound wealth. We came upon this island quite by accident, and stopped to renew our dwindling supply of fresh water. I led the landing party, while Baldurin set the remaining crew to repairing the sails and fishing for fresh food. My party was hardly out of earshot of the ship when the curse struck. The blood still stains my robes. Dude, it's been centuries, and you still have blood on your robes? Do you not wash your clothes? How are they not tattered? Out with it, man. What happened? Excuse me for interrupting, but your robes seem to be perfectly clean to me. Perhaps using a bib could help you avoid those unsightly stains. No, I can feel it. It covers me. Oh, he's like Lady Macbeth. Out, damn spot. Out. Oh, okay, you were saying. They changed, of course. It was so sudden. We were speaking about what we intended to do when we arrived home. Galen died first, his throat torn open by one of the changed men. I couldn't tell who killed him, of course, since they were unrecognizable in their changed forms. I reached for the wand that I carried in my robes, but the abominations moved too quickly. Of the 10 sailors in my party, 7 were lycanthropes. We had no chance. 2 of them leaped at me, even while the others feasted on the bodies of my other sailors. I cast lightning with my wand and killed one of the shapeshifters. The other wolf hit me with great force. I was thrown back against a tree, and I knew no more. I awoke in the dark several hours later. At first, I believed I was dead. But when I tried to rise, the pain in my head dispelled that myth. There was blood everywhere. So much blood. The body of the lycanthrope I had killed laid several feet away, draped over Galen's ravaged corpse. I retched at the sight of my friend, so cruelly killed. I cast one of the few spells I had, invisibility, wagering that if a lycanthrope caught scent of me, they would believe that they were smelling nothing more than a corpse. I crawled painfully back to the beach. The ship was half sunk in the surf, a huge hole in her side, as if a giant had punched through her in a rage. There was a smoldering fire on the deck, and in that sickly light, I could see the bodies of the ship's crew, gutted and hung in the rigging like so much meat. Sickened and in despair, I crawled back into the woods. Dawn arrived, and I came upon this ancient village. This hut was sunk in the sandy soil, and I crawled inside to hide and barred the way behind me with my final spell. After a short, fretful sleep, I managed to find where the hut had broken through into this cave. To this point, I have survived on this freshwater stream, a peculiar, sightless fish that lives in the calm pools below. In these 300 years, I have found some favor with Saloon. She has granted me a few spells and wards to better protect my precarious home. I haven't left these caves for many years, as I haven't the power to defend myself for long. Mayhaps you could remedy that. Would be glad to help. Not a chance, I'm not your lackey. If you help us fight the lycanthropes, we will help you. Truly I am in your debt. The lycanthrope's lair is in Baldur ship. My spellbook lies within. With it, I am a powerful mage. Without it, I am the pauper that stands before you. These few wards I cast are gifts of pity from Saloon. I have turned to the goddess in my fear and solitude. Perhaps my lengthy imprisonment is but a penance, so that I might become worthy of the goddess. I digress. With my spellbook retrieved, I may be able to discover a way off the island. If you go to destroy the lycanthrope's lair, I would ask that you find my book. Where might this book be found on the ship? You already told us. I'll be far too busy simply surviving. I can't help you. Now that I know your book's existence, I will find use of it for myself. My spellbook is in a chest in my cabin. The cabin is next to Baldurin's on the level just below the decks. Please hurry back with it. This amulet is all that I can offer you as protection against the lycanthropes. Should you need to rest, I hope that my humble abode will serve you well. A wolf's bane charm, huh? Silver amulet containing powdered wolf's bane. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's put this on us for now, huh? What is this? Save spell +2? Yeah, let's have us have the ability to do that. I like the save spell. That's nice. Maybe we can throw that on Dorn? Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. That'll work for now. That'll work for now. Now we're all clad in jewelries. Cool beans. Very cool beans. Oh, I like this area. I like werewolves. You throw some werewolves at me, I am usually pleased. I mean, no one's gonna do anything if I break into this stuff, right? Like, he can't do anything. Alright, let's see this quarters staff. It's a staff mace +2. I don't think we have anyone that can actually use that effectively. I mean, her armor class would go down one and she'd do a little more damage, but that Thaco... The Thaco just, like, plummets. It's actually kind of helpful, but, yeah. I think we'll put it back. Staff, mace +2, go back. There we go. Alright, but we did get this, the Holy Cloak. This cloak is a holy artifact of the inhabitants of the island village, an item with more symbolic value than actual enhancements, as it is a remnant from when they first arrived on the island. So this is what... oh, we need to take that off of her. She's over encumbered. This is what they wanted from us. Someone asked us to find the cloak. So that's cool.
Yeah.
We've got that now. Right? He's not angry at me for robbing him,
I'll
right?
get right on that.
Yep. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Ow! No, I'm stuck on something! The recipes and ruminations of one Dradil of Tethir? Oh, look at all this. It's like cooking. A measure of noodles. A measure of noodles. Where was there something that had belladonna in it? Curative ingredients for dispelling of lycanthropy. Mother's family recipe. Lycanthropy? Mother's topical salve is a rather large failure. Research further with the following in mind. The creatures on this isle are unusual beyond their splitting into two factions. Theirs is an odd curse, one that defies the traditional remedies, such as the unfortunately dangerous muffins previous. Though what he was giving the werewolves muffins? So, werewolf, I have baked you a blueberry muffin. Would you like to partake? Oh, you're still a werewolf. Well, never mind. Enjoy your cakes. I'll be off. Tip, tip. The exotic origin of the original stock suggests a unique enchantment, not unlike that of the more widely known vampiric afflictions. The casual bite might be averted using such things as belladonna flower, but an intentional infection could actually require the extermination of the leader of this clan. This is merely conjecture, of course, as I've been unable to examine said leader. Despite my strange immunity, his is a strength that could still inflict a measure of serious damage upon my physical form. He and I have spoken on occasion, though his tolerance of me is no more resilient than mine of him. He could be a werewolf, right? I mean, kind of, right? Maybe he's kind of in denial and doesn't realize that he is. Because when he said, like, he woke up and all those people were dead, I was like, yeah, he did that, right? Further notes to myself, future offerings of peace to either of the Wolven clans should not take the form of muffins of any sort. I like that. Bachelor's crutch. Yeah, that's a recipe. Belladonna bun cake. A simple little dish for a rainy afternoon. Alright, I don't think I want that. So the thing is basically the game is saying we have to kill the head werewolf, kind of the way the vampires are, so that we may relieve everyone of the curse. Which, I mean, who wants to wager that it's Baldurin, right? It's his ship, it's his people. It very much is more than likely to be Baldurin. Alright. I'm kind of surprised that it's just a relatively small island. I thought we were at least going to have, like, big patches of area we were going to be able to, you know, look around and explore in, which we sort of do, just... Oh, those are cannons? Yeah. Cannons and cannonballs. I don't think we can go over there, though. I guess that's for some sort of defense. Alright. That appears probably to be back into the village. There's another ship over here to our northeast, it appeared, because I saw a sail. Is that where they were? I thought they said that they were building the one in the north, not the one in the east. I thought the one in the east was supposed to be Baldurin, and the one in the north... Yeah, I can't get over there. We can't get over here. So it looks... Unless, like, down here leads into something else. But alright. Waheyo? I'm a little confused now. Well, let's go back down south and let's return the cloak that we got. I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, if I kill Baldurin, are we just gonna magically leave the island? Or whatever. Karug? Carl! Oh my god, it's a werewolf! No, you can just call me Carl.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, I thought that was going to lead us somewhere else. It doesn't. Okay, let's just bring back these, just because it was off to the side, I thought maybe it'd be different. Lol?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I do not wish you around.
It was her, Delaney.
You seem interesting.
Welcome return.
I'm not
You have the
used to
item?
such as you.
It has been missed by we that think of past things. Aye, here's your raggedy cloak. Drape it wherever you wish. I have it. Still wish to be paid for my trouble. I have nothing to give such as you. What would you want? The cloak is nothing but value to us, and nothing to you. Ah, take your raggedy cloak. Then you will not have it. Perhaps I will use it to polish my boots. Perhaps I will return it to the beasts. I think. You will be thought of well, though I still unlike your manner. You have my gratitude, despite. Farewell. Whatever. Alright, who wanted Corpsey? Was it Marilee?
I don't know you.
Please find
You
Peladan.
are
You're my only hope.
stranger.
Well, who wanted the corpse guy? I got a body. Oh, it was the fisherman. 'Twas be the fisherman. I've got your dead brother.
You are different.
It is as I feared. Thank you for returning his body. I'm in your debt, friends. Okay. That was only... I got more experience for returning the child's dolly than from murdering a bunch of sirens. That's hilarious. And lugging a dead corpse all the way across an island. That is genuinely funny. I think I need to go to the east here. Alright, well, it doesn't appear that there's a way over to the east side of the island. What's up, Jacobs? How you doing? You win all the Fortnite every day. We be gaming. I always win Fortnite. My KD is 2, so that's pretty good. People are jelly. 2. It's very good, very good, very
Top
good.
of my to-do list.
Mega Gamer. I know! What was this? Uh-oh!
Huh? Speak and be
You've
gone.
attacked. You're a queer fellow.
This could be a problem.
Something troubling you?
This could be a problem. You see all the kitties on the ship? I can't see where we are. There we go. Yep, this is real dangerous. This is real dangerous. Let's see here. We've got... Hold on. Chaos! Ah! Okay, I cast chaos on us, so that was
What
good.
you got for me this time?
Everyone's fine, though. I can't believe we got rid of all... Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. But how you doing, Jacobs? Welcome on in. I hope you're,
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nope. Nope. Just... Whatever you were planning on doing,
Yeah?
don't do it.
What do you want?
What you want?
Servant awaits.
I'm gone.
Alright. money, a dart, and a wand. We could take a wand. Sure, we don't need the dart, though.
Huh?
All right, so we're going to explore the ship. That's exciting. All right, we got to exit there and an exit up there, and I keep running into stuff that I can't
Top of
see.
my to-do list.
Wand, giant strength, healing. You know what? We'll take some healing. I'll take your magic wand.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Drink more. Drink, drink. We drunk, we drunk, drunk. Drink, drink. We drunk. We drunk, drunk.
Speak and be
Yes,
gone.
oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, let's see here. Magic missiles. Not exactly what we're looking for, but that's a wand of frost. Frost wand. Here, you have it. Now you have many wands. All right, we have two directions we can go in. We've got south and north. Oh, is that where we came in? Oh, yeah, that appears to be where we came in. So that
Top of
would
my to-do
definitely
list.
not where we want to go here. All right, up we go. Lovely. Okay, well, fight! Fight, 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 fight. Surprisingly, Czar and Zahn actually did pretty good
What you
there.
got for me this
I care
time?
not.
For now.
They actually did pretty good there. I thought those things were gonna wreck.
I'm gone.
Oil of speed. And another one? Sure. Take that. Let's give the oil of speed to Dorn, who's got like 90 of them. And another magic wand. Oh, he's all frozen. Yeah, we're probably going to have to dump the magic wands, but we can at least sell those
Yeah?
for
What do you want?
a decent chunk of cashola.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh?
Be direct.
What now?
You're a
Needs
queer
your
fellow.
pantaloons pressed?
I did not mean to hit that button.
I'm gone.
What do we got? Oh, a silver dagger. Oh, you know what? You take it.
What you got for me this
Okay.
time?
It's fine. That's fine. It hurt, but that's fine. Yes, please identify the silver dagger. This +1 dagger acts as a +4 dagger versus lycanthropes. Dinala Goldenhand, an elven ranger who wished to rid her homeland of its werejackal problem, forged the dagger. She was killed by a tribe of orcs in the Grey Peak Mountains as she tracked the werejackal leader. Oh man, we don't have many people that can use the dagger though. He's proficient in daggers, but it's trash compared to everything else. Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea is that it's strong against lycanthropes, but I don't have anybody I'd want to send in there with that. How you doing, Super Sorcerer? How's life treating you? I don't want to be told what
Top
to
of
do
my
in the
to-do
game.
list. Yeah?
Ever.
What do you want?
Ever. I don't need to be reminded to save. If I walk into something and die, isn't that kind of the fun of the game? Like, oh no, streamer was stupid and he didn't save, and then you get to laugh at me for being an idiot, right? And you get to look and say, ah, streamer's a fool. All right, that one's not going to be a trap. Okay. I mean, we're in a dungeon. I think it's safe to say that I can assume that we're going to get into some pickles here and there. Bracers of Binding. Casting failure 75%. May only be removed through a curse. I'm very happy we didn't throw that on. The bracers appear to be bracers of specialization, but when donned, they bind the wearer's wrists together, making it quite difficult to wield a weapon or cast a spell. These bracers are sometimes offered as rewards for services rendered by the drow. The recipient, believing them to be very powerful, will often don them before examining them. At this point, the drow find it amusing to conjure a hook of horror. This is why we, like, look at everything before we throw stuff on.
Huh?
All right, I think we should probably... They said if we needed to rest, we should rest. Considering we're tired... Oh.
Ready for that nap anytime now.
I know, right? Oh, we can't rest in here.
We shall
All right.
hold here.
Way ahead of you,
Yeah,
boss.
well...
Look tired.
I know. We'll rest. Hold on, game. We'll go out and rest.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay.
Way
Back
ahead
on
of you,
in.
boss. Top of my to-do list.
All right, so there's another set of steps up there. Or a ladder, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hello? Vampiric wolf. This looks the same as before. Which means we're probably gonna die. Save everyone, Dor! Save everyone, Jahira! And we won.
What you got for me this time?
This would be a good place for a henge.
Yep,
Every place is a good place for a henge, according to
I'm
Jahira.
gone.
Nope, it was not trapped. Medium shield, potion of absorption. What does that do? Crushing attacks, electric resistance. And this one is just for poison. All right, I'm not going to put that on.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
A bolt, but some arrows.
Huh?
Out in the forest.
What kind of
Kill them
arrows?
after what done it.
What done it? Oh. Well, we did just nap, so sure. With an arrow +2. Which one? Right here? Is this arrow +2? No, that's acid. I have right here. There we go. Knew I had some.
You're a queer fellow.
Do we think that that's... Yep. Booby trapped. There we go. Very
I've
nice.
done had enough of this.
Nope, no. Do that. There we go. Giant cloud strength. We could heal some people with some potions. Yeah, grab that and...
Our quest is hardly worth the effort of trying.
Right, what do we have here for these arrows? Acid arrow +1. Nice. What do they look like? So, I'm pretty sure we have them. Was that the one that I tried to... Yeah. Okay. Who did I give the potions to? I gave them to her. No, but you. You need them. So, drink up. Drinky, drinky.
What you got for me this time?
Alright, I think we've taken care of everything in here. How many levels are on this ship? 9,000?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Ah, Karug. Who dares to come unannounced? Torture and death to all who intrude upon bloody Karug. For the party of Dirky M'Lady, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror over this island. Names matter not to the dead. We are strangers, shipwrecked on this island, and you are obviously the most powerful ally around. We wish to join your clan. We wish to join you. Silence, dog boy. You and your bitch die now. Reign of terror, outsiders? You speak of Kashas, yes? She tell you lies about my people. It is not truth. Karug will tell you truth. Have my attention, go on. I'll not listen to your lies, murderer. My weapons do the speaking now. If you aren't evil after all, then I bid you farewell. They have told you that my people are evil, but truth is different. Well, all your people have attacked me so far, so you're going to have to justify this pretty hard. They hate us because we are not like them. They kill us on sight. They set fire to our home. You should kill the others. We are innocent. We kill only to defend. Why were we attacked by your people outside? They asked us no questions before attacking. That story is quite different according to our knowledge. In fact, we were told that you killed a hunter and took his child. That child that I see you holding matches the description. How would one explain that contradiction? Enough of this charade. Your evil ends today. The child is mine now. It is of no concern to you. The child's mother has a prior claim to the boy. You do not kill my family and dare to question me? Die if you cannot understand. You didn't explain anything. You just said this child is mine now. You do not kill my family and dare to question me? I don't even understand that sentence. It's contradictory. You kill my family and dare to question me? That would be better. Why is there a not there? There's a bunch of bad stuff here.
What do you want?
What you want? Servant away.
Let's...
stand up to our enemies.
Yep, let's get our haste on.
Touching me!
Uh-huh, stop touching me. Yep, yeah, sure. Let's get him with some of that.
And just lie down and
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Alright, whatever, let's just go kill.
Tell me about the hardly worth my time.
Where is he? Oh, he's over here? Alright, fine. Let's just send him back here then if he can't. There, that's better. I don't want him in the thick of things. That's bad. Nope, we need to get you out of there again, buddy. And let's get more magic for you. Okay, he still hasn't cast it. Oh god. Thing's about to murder Dirky. We're gonna have to get him out of there.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, buddy. Let's just have you run like a coward! Oh, he's like a vampire, isn't he? That is not good. He's like hitting and absorbing everything else.
Servant awaits. For the group.
Oh, the fun fight. Yeah, he seems pretty tough. He seems pretty tough. For masochists. That's me! That's me.
I could do no other.
No, dude. I thought we had Jahira.
What you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent for the group.
Yep.
You've attacked.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's see here. I don't know what that means. Spent an hour trying to fight a lich. I don't know what that is. I don't even know. And we can try. And Jahira, you gotta get the hell out of there. It's a bad guy, I assumed.
Good as done.
Yeah.
What you got for me this time?
We're
Motherfucker.
all doomed.
I care not.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yeah? What do you want?
Redirect.
You've attacked.
Let's see here.
You're a queer fellow.
Probably against my better judgment, but you're gonna attack too.
We'll cut you down to size.
Our quest is vain.
I don't really have much on hand that I feel like would be helpful here.
Stop touching me!
Everyone's tired. We don't have any more haste.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Oh, fuck. Like, everything else was fine, and then this thing started... I didn't realize, man. I don't know how This will be interesting. Like, the poison actually helped. That wasn't bad.
So tolerable.
When evil reared its ugly head, Sir Robin tucked his tail and fled, and he bravely fled away. Sir Robin ran away. Brave Sir Robin. What a coward, that Sir Robin.
Something troubling you?
I mean, we're pretty much out of magic. I really don't have anything else to, like, I could kill everyone. Here. Just...
Much more agreeable with rest.
Polyps and slug tails.
How are you attacking him? Where are you?
I could do no other.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Why was he fucking in there? Oh.
Desert devices.
Yeah, we're dead.
Omnipresent authority figure.
Man. It's not good.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Hey, he's got the Wolfsbane charm, which I thought maybe would help. Man, this is tough. I gave her the Werebane. Which is probably not all that great for her, but it's not really doing much. This asshole. That guy is nuts. We took out all of his ads like super easily, and holy crap, man, that guy is something else, huh?
Yeah, I'll get
All right,
right
let's
on
go
that.
camp outside. Let's go reset everything.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ass. Ow. I know, right? What? They said oh, he lied. They said we wouldn't get jumped by werewolves. Should have used an ad blocker. Oh, I don't have one. They don't work. It's so true. It's so true. Okay.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hey, how do we...
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't know how we're gonna out damage or even damage him. Let's see about throwing on some like different arrows for her. We have a ton of stuff like fire arrows. Sure, that sounds great to me. Do some fire arrows. Yeah, just do that shit. Do fire arrows. Why not? I don't know so much of like what we can do here. Maybe if we had paralysis. Maybe what we really need to protect ourselves from the greater wolfware, which is clearly the most dangerous monster, is the security that comes with browsing online with NordVPN. Just type in NordVPN/serial killer and get yourself a 20% discount. Browse safe out there, friends. Browse safe. Hashtag not sponsored. Nope. Maybe sponsored. Oh, I don't think anyone wants me to sponsor them with the horrible things that I say. Sure. Since we're not using... Oh, he can't use it. Only Jaheira? Alright, it's better than the fear one. A giant flame from the sky? I love it. Sky flames. We definitely can't do lightning. As much as I'd like to, everyone would die. Hashtag definitely not sponsored. Hashtag... Hashtag. Hashtag stop touching me!
Yeah?
We're all doomed.
Okay, well, we can do a couple things here. We can... Hold on.
Huh?
I have plan. It's usually not a good plan, but let's do plan.
What you got for me this time?
Zahn knows what's up. Zahn always knows what's up. He's our hero.
It shall be even bloodier than you
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Let's see here. She is going to cast that.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Okay. Hey, that's a start, right? And so now we're at least a little stronger for a little while. Let's then I'll make it my concern. Alright, well, let's go kill.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, no. Murder. Alright, we need to get Czar out of there. He would definitely die. Oh! Someone... What are you doing? Everything went terrible. Unleash friendship. I could not pay attention to anything that happened when we walked into that room. I have no idea what was going on.
Yeah,
No idea. All right, I pay attention better this time. I pay attention better this time.
Yeah? What do you want?
Extra pay attention. Everyone died in that room, including me. Alright, that will allow for some nice distractioning.
Your voice is ambrosia.
No. Can we fireball in here? Yeah, we sure can. Here we go. Uh-oh! Oh, that didn't go well. You died in here too? I think we're gonna die again. I think we're gonna die again. Run!
Do no other.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Yeah, we only have 2 attacking. That's not good. Everybody else is just
You've attacked.
chaotically running around. This is probably gonna hurt, right?
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Weapon ineffective. Weapon ineffective. So they're not even hitting them. That's where the problem lies. Is we can't hit them. Is that not a magic blade? I mean, here, attack with that. Do that. There you go.
This will not be a quick death.
Nature's servant awaits.
Something
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figure.
We're not even hitting them.
I could do no other.
That's why he's winning.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Dorn's weapon's ineffective too.
You've attacked.
And be gone.
I guess we have to find some way to, like, imbue our weapons? This is fucked up. Like, getting all the way over here and then not having a way to, like, hit the boss? Also, Dirky, I think, can hit him. I think Dirky can hit him.
not seen enough waking hours, slave.
Where does that fire come from that's killing Czar? Did Werewolf Guy cast that? Did Czar kill himself? Like, where did that come from?
Nature's servant awaits.
Peter, what you got for me this time?
You got this coming!
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
Our
What
quest
you want?
is vain.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
She's probably dead.
What you got for me this time?
I will listen for now.
She's using fire arrows? She's probably pretty effective with the fire arrows. It's not like she's doing anything. Imowen's weapon is ineffective. Okay, well. I guess that solves that question. Oh, where's the knife? What? What? Sure, identify the ground stuff. We're dead. Over to yeah, crap. Where was the knife? Did he have it? I can't see. He may have had it. Yeah, that may have been it. Fuck. So the only person that could potentially hurt him is Dirky. Because nothing we have is effective against him. And he's just healing. All he's doing is fucking... How did he heal? Like, none of it says how he healed. I don't get how he's healing. He's not hitting anything, so why is he magically healing? Hey, we're fucked. There's no way we can win.
Huh?
Speak and be gone.
Yep.
I will listen for now.
I don't know why Dorn doesn't have his... Yeah, we're gonna charm up there. Where's his, like, poison attack and stuff?
What
It's
you
not
got for me this
there.
time?
We're all doomed.
And we paralyzed him.
Yeah? What do you want?
How the fuck are we supposed to out-damage this thing?
Our quest is
Uh... What? I thought I picked up the arrows of biting. There we go. Use that. Where the magic comes in? Well, one of my, like, big magic casters died. That definitely would help. Maybe we're gonna have to, like, try to, like, put on, like, way more attack spells, because I don't have much of anything. Maybe we'll have to do that. That do anything? So it saved itself. I don't think Zahn's weapon is ineffective. I think we might need to find some potions or something like that. I don't know how the hell we're gonna out-damage this thing. It heals so damn fast. Three acid damage. Alright. I was really hoping that she would poison it, but it doesn't look like she is doing that. Lightning is good, but if I cast that, that's gonna hit everyone in the party. That's just gonna cause damage. Can speed boost us. Dirky can do more damage. We can shoot faster. Acid arrow. Acid seems to do something, so maybe we get biting off. And we put on acid arrow. We just don't have anything that will do something. It's not like it's magic, right? That we could remove it. Alright. Color spray. I mean, he's like taking some damage from the acid, but he's not getting poisoned or anything. We just need to reload. .32 damage from me. It just doesn't happen often enough. And he's immediately right back to full health. I don't have like a way to counteract the healing of his. It said dispel effects. He's still healing, so that's not it. What if we gave him here? Let's give him some. I've got a plan. Check it out. I'm gonna eat this shit. Black towel. Okay, what did that do? Unaffected by effects from belladonna flowers.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Nobody's weapon is effective, so we need to find a way to make my people mo better. The belladonna flowers have to be something, right? Why would they give them to me otherwise? But what does this do? Once exposed to air, this oil would immediately burst into flames, inflicting 5d6 points of damage, all within the immediate area around the potion. Could be hurled up to around 40 feet, at which point it hits the ground and immediately explodes into it. See, that doesn't help. No. Uh-uh. That's another thing that we just throw at the enemy. See, I was hoping that there would be something that we could, like, put on our weapons or something like that, or something that enhances our weapons, but lots of resistances, but nothing that would... So we basically have a bunch of people that become really ineffective. Now, Jaheira has the ability to put... what do you call it? She has the ability to put on, fire on her weapon, and Dorn has the ability to put on poison on his. But by the time we get to the werewolf thing, it's like everybody's fucked. Like the big guy. Alright, who has... Who had the I see he had the dagger. I mean, who would be most effective with it? He would. I don't want him going in and attacking. Guess I could put it on Dorn. I don't think he'd hit anything with it, but we could put it on him. It looks like he's the only one that would actually do any damage with it too. I mean, I've got the werewolf amulet. He's gonna stab with 5. We really don't have a lot. Magic does stuff. Maybe we need to just like boost up some magic spells here and just go ham on magic, huh? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea considering the room size that we have. I don't have much here. The paralyzation, that's good. That stops him from moving around for a good long while. So that means he won't be attacking us. That's a plus. But he's still healing. The problem is the healing. How do we work around the healing? Mm. Yeah, I guess we should get rid of dispel magic and all that, and then we can... He doesn't have a lot. Vampiric touch. We can touch him with vampirism. We need more people to be able to attack. That's the problem. No matter how many added people we have, it's not going to make a difference. I mean, magic mirror's great, but I can't do anything with it. I don't know how we stop him from regenning. He regens so fast. Like as soon as we hit, it's health back up. It's nuts. Maybe we could put on more acid arrows. That actually seemed to do something. Does she have anything? She still can't do level 5 stuff. Do cause serious wounds? I don't know if that would hurt him. Poison, maybe. Maybe we just get rid of cure serious wounds and throw on just a ton of poison and see if that'll help. The cause serious wounds seems great, but on a successful touch from the priest, the spell inflicts 70 points of damage upon the target. The next attack that the priest makes will inflict this effect. However, he only has 2 rounds to make the attack before the spell fizzles. If the priest misses the target creature, the spell is wasted. There is no saving throw. I don't know if that does anything, and we'd have to constantly cast that over and over. I don't think we have anything that can really do anything here other than poison. She doesn't have a lot. I don't think we can neutralize the regen of the creature. It's like an innate ability, right? It's not like it's casting regen on itself. It's just what it does. Doesn't help. Dispel magic, and I think I'm going to... Alright, we definitely can't do that. We'll do poison with her. She has Flame Blade. We can equip that on her. I don't know how much that's going to help, but we can do that with her. So we can try and take off a bunch of the identify. Oh, I said I was going to do stuff and then I didn't do it. Just because I think things doesn't mean they happen. We'll stack her up with it. We're gonna take off all of these identify because that's not gonna help here. All of these have a range. So I could potentially hurt Burning Hands and Chill Touch, I think. Yeah. That's a cone. The creature. Maybe we should put that on. I don't think any of this is gonna help. You could take sleep off. I don't think sleep is gonna benefit me here either. I could just have a ton of Chill Touch. I think that's good for like an area of monsters. I don't know if that's great for him. Here, we just throw on a ton of that. Acid Arrow, we could take off you. I want the haste still. I don't want to get rid of that. Ah, stupid B button. Let's see here. Caster receives 1 bolt every 5 levels beyond the 5th. What did I want here? Was it Flame Arrow? Yeah, there really isn't much here. I guess we take Flame Arrow. Wonder if slow would work. Wonder how that would affect regen. Might as well. I don't know what else we would do there. It is helpful. Lowers saving throws. You don't really have much. I mean, he's got nothing for level 4. Sunfire is great, but I can't really cast it. It just hits everyone. It's great, but it hurts. It hurts so bad. Doesn't have much of anything that would be helpful. It has a radius, though. If it was directly the creature, that'd be nice. I don't know if I can make him do that. You can forget Fireball and put on the other... Fucking... I just wanna... I hit... I'm an idiot. I hit the up button and sometimes it doesn't do anything. So I'm like, oh, right, the back button. It's not the right one either. Just hit up until it actually does something. And we'll do more of that. Or we need to go outside and
Top of
nap.
my to-do list. Top of my to-do list. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Way ahead
All right,
of you, boss.
let's try this again. It may not work,
Way ahead of you, boss.
but we'll
Top of my to-do list.
try it again. So she's got her... Hold on. Does Imoen have the dagger? Oh no, I gave it to Dorn, right? Oh, I wanted to give it to Dorn. It's not going to help with Imoen. So Imoen's basically useless. Where'd the dagger go? So, I'll put the dagger on once we kill all the other werewolves. Here, we can switch to it. I'll throw it here. Put it on above that. That'll give him something. I don't know what anyone else is going to do. Like, nothing she has is helpful. It's not like we have arrows of silver. I'll put arrows of biting on, see if that helps. He's got magic stuff. The paralysis stuff will help. The monster summoning is not going to do me. Oh, it's fine. It'll distract. Celtics. Well, Celtics? Did the Celtics win? Did Al Horford score like 10,000 points? That handsome bastard. That damn handsome bastard. Ah, it's a shame. They're pretty competitive. They are pretty competitive. Doesn't make me happy. They bodied them? Really? Wow. What was the final score? Let's see here. All right, so...
Yeah,
go to our buddy. We attack. Pace. We grab Thorn. We get him over here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Lovely
figure.
Jaheira. And we flop them. 116 to 110. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. That doesn't seem too bad.
Huh?
Okay, let's give it another try. You know, when I hear bodied, I think, you know, like 145 to 198, you know, that's bodying. They got beat, though. And sometimes scores don't always reflect that, too.
Top of my to-do list.
Bodied. How you doing, Smoke? Happy Wednesday. Okay. First things first. We're gonna hit him. This fat paralysis. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna summon in some friendly types to protect. They just had the momentum the whole game, and it sounds like something that could happen. Alright, I need to... No, you don't get to attack, buddy.
Yep.
Where are you? You do that. You come over here. I don't think that we paralyzed him, and I don't have him. He got... Ah. Alright, well, whatever happens, happens.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Insertion.
What you want?
Oh, I thought I was commanding somebody else there. Glitter dust! Where's Greater Werewolf? Why won't you tell me who things are? The music be going hard, it do be going hard, be going real hard. I think Dorn is getting bodied. Alright, is this the big bad? Where's the big bad? Oh, that's him right here? Okay, Oh, he's got his werewolf stick on. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
So we need her to... Flame Blade. And Dorn has Poison Blade on. Good, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, we're hurting him. Oh, we're hurting him.
Yeah? What do you want?
Get in there.
Huh?
No, no, no! Stupid dum-dum!
We're all doomed.
Okay. Yeah, easy game for babies, guys. Easy game for babies. Yeah, easy baby game. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. And Dorn switched to the stabby dagger on his own, or maybe I had it equipped. It doesn't matter, but hell yeah, we took him down. Nice. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice.
What you got for me this time?
That was tough. That was tough. That took some, like, real thought and planning, and I hate planning and thinking.
I'm gone.
I know, that's so exciting, right, guys? Dradiel's Spellbook. Okay, that's something we could definitely use for ourselves, right? Oh, another trap. In your honest opinion, greater wolf wares are probably the most dangerous enemies in Baldur Gate 1. Well, that's the only one we've ever fought. Right? Like, they just introduced them here. That was tough. That was tough. That was definitely tough. There is no question. That was harder than compacted shit. You know? You know what I mean? But we got it. Did we save the baby? Did we save the baby?
What you got for me this time?
Baby! Oh! Baby! Free baby! Dude, we got free baby.
Yeah? What do you want?
Free baby! Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was also really rough. We died a lot. There's so few ways to consistently damage them enough to overcome their gargantuan regeneration. It's insane. It's insane. So now that we fought it, is there a way to stop its regen? Like, I overcame it with my aptitude of power and thought. But is there a way to, like, actually stop it from regenning? Or are you just kind of, oh, Imowen's encumbered. Imowen's encumbered. Imowen's encumbered. Imowen's encumbered. Imowen's... I wanted to go back and look at some of the stuff, but now that Imowen's encumbered, we can't do anything, so... Oh, because she picked up a book. The Book of Knowledge. The writings within this book are incomprehensible, perhaps to anyone but Dradiel himself. It would appear that his mind was a bit touched, even before his exile here. You don't believe there's a way to stop the regen, so you just have to out-damage them. Man, that's hard. I mean, they give you two options to hit them, right? Your two best options, at least as far as physical attacks, are the necklace that you get. I don't have a necklace on, so that's the best necklace that we're going to get, or the necklace and the knife. Everything else has really got to come from magic, right? I wanted to see if Jaheira was actually doing any damage with the fire sword or not. I'm assuming the magic imbuedization did something there. Maybe kind of, sort of. That was tough. That was tough. I did not like it. No, sir, not one bit. And I don't think that we got any, like, great things from this. I think most of the stuff that we picked up here is just mediocre at best, which is... Let's identify the baby. Can we identify the baby with magic? I'm sorry, baby! Oh, we don't have identify anymore. Okay. Let's identify the baby hole. Baby. You found this toddler named Peladan in the werewolf lair. When she said just a few moons, she meant like just months. She meant months. I thought for some reason she meant years, but that was months.
Top of my to-do list.
So her husband literally brought an infant to go hunting. You're bad parents.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Is that safe to say that they're like bad parents? I think that's safe to call them bad parents. They're bad parents. All right, let's never do that. And everyone lived. That's the best part. And everyone lived. Let's go over to Dorn here. Let's get him. I don't need that anymore. So let's have you equip your sword. I'm gonna take off all of this. So you don't need that. Was there anything we could have done with the Belladonna? I wonder if there's something we could have done with the Belladonna. No, I didn't want this. I wanted the spells. I wanted to go back through spells because there's stuff that I don't want on there anymore. Like, I want to go back to having her have heals. Let's see here. Cure serious wounds. Sorry, we're gonna have to like redo all this. Did I change anything on her here? I don't think we did. We got the cure medium, and what is that in the lower right? That's strength of 1, I think. I think that's strength of 1. Yeah, okay, so we don't need to change anything on her, but we don't need all this stuff on him, though. I can remove... I don't know what any of this is. I think this is cold chill touch. So we're just get rid of all of the chill touch. I'm gonna throw back on identify. We had 4 identify. What is this sparky thing? Is that... I think that's color spray. We haven't really been using color spray. I can probably remove that too. He's got armor. I don't really see too much on level 1 that I'd want on him, other than, say, like, protection from petrification. It's very situational. I guess, like, we could throw on Larlock's Minor Drain. You could get 4 HP back. Friends. How many of us have them? Let's talk about friends. Maybe we could throw them on. Blindness might not be too bad either. There isn't too much level 1 that seems great for Zon here. Identify is nice. It doesn't really do much outside of just being small helps. I don't really want a familiar... Sure, we can throw on some chill touch with it. Why not? Why not? I don't use color spray. But whatever. Anything that we changed with Czar in particular? Oh, Fireball. But I have the wand now, so I don't need Fireball on him. We can just hold on to Melf's minute meteors. We could just use that instead. Since he has the wand, he doesn't need to have Fireball equipped. Okay. I'm happy with this. I think we're good for now.
Way ahead of you, boss.
All right, buddy, old pal.
Way
Dradeal.
ahead of you, boss.
It is done! Freedom! Oh. Motherfucker was just like, my people need me. Peace out, Club Scout. What a prick. What a prick. He dined and ditched on us, man. He dined and ditched. What an asshole. What an asshole. Speaking of dining and ditching, in high school, went out with like a bunch of friends, and I had no idea that they were planning on doing this because nobody told me. But yeah, they dined and ditched, and I was just like, well, fuck, I'm not getting caught with this shit. We went out to just like a local diner, and like people rolled out, and I'm sitting around like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody coming. I went outside and I was like, what the hell are you all doing? And they were like, why did you wait so long in the restaurant? And I was like, you have to tell people you're planning on doing this or you look like an idiot. So I just watched outside and walked away and I felt terrible. So the next day I came back and I paid everyone. I paid our tab. They're like, you kids just left without paying your tab. And I was like, I came back, didn't I? I came back, didn't I? I felt terrible. Dining and ditching. I was like, this is horrible. Horrible and deplorable. I yelled at my friends for ditching me. I didn't yell at them for ditching the restaurant. Whatever, that's their business. But I did go back and I did pay our tab. Terrible. It's such an asshole thing to do. Like, I'm all for fucking around and being a delinquent and stuff. At least when I was younger. As long as it didn't have, like, adverse effects. As long as we were doing dumb shit to one another, that was fine. When we included other people in it, man, it's just fucked up. Especially when people don't know they're being included in something. That's just some jackassery. That is just some jackassery. Here's your baby. My son. My son. I have missed you so much. Thank you, friends. I am forever in your debt. Okay, bye-bye. And we didn't get any hero points. That's great, too. I didn't want hero points, and we didn't get hero points. Die in a ditch. Some ignorant-ass shit. Alright, well, I killed things for you.
Is our home.
Were you successful? Did the beast fall before you? Oh, they did. They fell quite easily. It was a easy battle. Didn't even break a sweat. They did, and now our way is clear. We can escape as soon as you show us where your new ship is. I have not killed them all yet. I will keep trying. Then you are truly deserving. No more thought of fight or flight. For now, you will belong as we. Hear the tale and join our humble legion. I don't want to join you scrubs. You guys were too afraid to go kill the werewolf that only I had the ability to do. The tales will be told for many, many moon about the tales of Dirky M'Lady. They did not wish to become as we are. They fought our mothers, grandmothers without thought, and would not reason. Baldur led them, and because of his leadership, many on both sides died. I do not know his fate, only that he killed many, and so the ancestors left him to his sinking ship. He would not belong, and now we know not to ask. You will know peace with us, because we do not wish to harm our saviors. You would help us to leave. What happened? Baldur led them, and because of his leadership, a bunch of people died, right? You don't know his fate, only that he killed many. All right, so that we still don't know what happened to Baldur. Do you see these simple people before you? They're your kin now. Look at their smiling faces. Take their hands and know peace. We can sense within you that the beasts have unwittingly given you the gift, and you can belong. Our fate is now your fate, and in time you will be as we, not as the beasts. We will shape and guide, for we are masters of ourselves. We are man, then animal, but more than both. Now you will belong. It is not so bad. Just shut up! Oh my god, you're saying nothing. It's not so bad, and you will be getting to feel as we in a short time. It may be unstable for a time. You may hurt, but you will live. And we shall all go to new forests and plains with your maps and our ship home. They're werewolves too, aren't they? I will hold the sea charts for now. Please, you will give. We welcome you to Wolfenkind. And a family you now belong. The beasts you have killed were animal and evil, but we are proper lycantho, and noble in our peace. What have you done? I will flee you to the death. I will never belong. You've infected me with lycanthropy? You are utterly evil. Doesn't sound too bad, I suppose. We shall be free to... Yeah, we'll murder you all. You already do. You just don't know yet. It will come. Never! Die, monsters! I will kill your evil and find a cure. Guess it's not that bad, really. We shall be free to... You've infected me with lycanthropy? You are utterly evil. Not so. We have a gift as a race and wish to share with many. You will see. Now that you are welcome, you, who would help us to leave, will belong and become welcome. I say nay. Haisha's gone, and others with me. Hold your tongue, Talus. What do you speak of? These mongrels are not welcome. We of pure blood from ages of the change. These cattle not as we. We should kill those that take the bite. They will only dilute our grace. They will be our saviors, Talus. And you threaten? What sense is this? The best sense. I sense their filth, their difference. We are pure and should stay so. None will let them live. I have told to the village their hatred and the things that their kind does to we. Believed me, our people have. These mongrels will not leave alive, but we shall, with ship and maps. You would turn our own against those who would save? Fools you are. Dirky M'Lady, I absolve you for what you must do. I must take your charts, as I cannot see them damaged in the coming conflict. Defend from what comes. I will decide later what to do about the gift. Oh, he's just werewolf. Okay, we turned him into pudding. Oh, are there going to be more greater werewolves we have to deal with? That's not good. No, sir? I don't like it. Not one bit. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. I am fearful. Oh, look at all our friends. That's a commoner. Alright, do we... Oh, no, it's not a commoner. It's a demon. Okay. Easy. He's... Oh, more baddies. We'll get them. Neat. So that probably means that Mendus as well is a werewolf.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
He's sleeping, but a werewolf. Should we just kill the sleeping people and slaughter the cattle? Well, they're napping, so die! I don't know where they want us to go. Werewolf. Werewolf, okay. Alright, Dorn, yep, just run away. Don't keep battling.
Way ahead of you, boss.
They got some money. Very good, very good. Let's slaughter the rest of the villagers.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting
Oh, it's Dradeel!
figments.
Adventurers, you must leave this place. These are the spawn of the cursed ones that murdered us so many years ago. They have broken into two factions. The dark ones inhabit the ship, and the lighter ones have built this town. These ones have built a ship. If you hurry, you may yet escape. What? Adventurers, you must leave. These are the spawn of the cursed ones that murdered us so many years ago. They have broken into two factions, the ones that inhabit the ship and the lighter ones that have built this town. Oh, okay. So they're all bad. He's just like, okay, these are all the werewolves that like fucked us up. Gotcha. What else have you discovered? The head's woman, Cassius, had the ship built months ago. She's been waiting for her husband, Salah, to return with maps that they may use to return to the mainland. At present, she only knows that it is east. She has gone to the ship that they have built. I have discovered a series of caves, warrens really, that the wolf monstrosities live in. There is a hidden door in this hut. The caves will lead you to the ship. I warn you now, the way is fraught with peril. Head east through the caves, and you may find the exit. Hurry, friends. I thank you for my freedom. Would that I had the power to help you escape myself. Ah well, perhaps we shall meet again someday, and I'll repay you for your assistance. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Well, maybe we're gonna have to fight Quiches. Heroic friends, I'm sorry for what is happening. I fear that we are led by one with evil heart. In the large hut northwest of here, there is a hidden door that leads to our homes below the ground. Within you shall find an exit to the ship. Thank you, Merrily. This is not the place for us.
It's about time you repaid your debt to us, wench.
Your home is no place for my people. Take the ship and go. With the evil ones dead, we can make a good life on our island. Farewell. Peladin will grow to learn of your courage. I'm okay with that. I have no qualms. I don't think all the werewolves are evil. I love werewolves. Werewolves are my friends. Oh my god, they're killing me. Oh god, get out of there, Dirky. Run for freedom. Uh-oh, I have found more friends. Easy game for babies. I wasn't scared. Ha 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 ha. Yep. Oh, I'm cleansing the village. Oh, I'm cleansing. Oh, I'm cleansing.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hey, look, it's his brother.
Did.
Oh, is that the little kid?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
How much experience do I get for taking them out? 420? 420 is the perfect amount of experience to kill a werewolf.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, that one's gonna leave a mark.
I'll split that with my friends, for sure. I will totally split that with friends. Friends!
You got this coming!
Ah! Yeah, heal me. Do it again. Do it again. Oh. You're just not gonna do it, Jaheira. You're just not gonna do it. You were doing it. You decided that was too much doing? Have we cleansed the village yet? I like it.
Yeah,
I like
I'll
it.
get right on that. Yeah?
Oh.
By your command.
I'm gone.
We haven't robbed this place yet? Yeah, okay.
Huh?
Very good. Very good. Oh, more treasure.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's empty. The saddest treasure in all of Treasureton. I did not expect to see Dradil again. I thought he dipped out on us. He was going back to Mars. That's nice that he hung around for a little bit to warn us of the impending doom dangers. The doom dangers. None? No more Mr. Bites and Mrs. Bites? I hear dog. Does dog count? Alright, I guess we've taken everything. Oh, no. There's a nerd.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, there's a lot of nerds. Oh, this could be bad.
You weigh your next move. I am not allowed to.
Who is screaming? Who screamed? You scream, I scream, we all like ice cream. This guy hiding in the shrubs.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Give me your dollars. They had money this whole time. They had a burgeoning economy. Nice. Can we sleep in here? What?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We're doing great. I'm healing up again. Fuck you.
Top of my to-do
We had a
list.
rest for 6 weeks.
Way ahead of you, boss.
But we're good. All right. Time to go underground. That's not underground. All right. Let's kill some camels.
Onward.
So if I fix Mr. Baldur's Gate, nah, it's still broken. This shit's still broken, yo. That shit is real broken. Real bro. I don't know if they's fixing that. Well, that's not pleasant. More or less what we're doing right now is just kind of like doing side quests. I'm pretty sure I have the ability to finish up the game, but we're just like wandering around cleaning up side quest stuff for now, I guess. So I think what we're doing right now was expansion pack content, I think. This wasn't part of the main game?
Onward to
As long as you have your Lowe's Gate repair kit, my Lowe's Gate, my Lowe's VIP card. Is that what you mean?
My blade will cut you down the side.
That one's gonna...
Bad puppy! Huh?
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna drink some potions. Drinky.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, I think what we've been doing, Durlag's Tower, yesterday, or the past couple of days, that was old resistance. Meh. That was, I think, part of expansion stuff, and I think this is also part of, like, expansion stuff. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Oh god, he hit so hard! Stop putting on fancy armor protection. And help, Jaheira. You know what? I do want that. I do want that. Drink potion. You got it. Pearl. That'll go great with our necklace. Well, I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. 'Cause that is what I truly want to be. I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Ah. What's my wiener sona? You got it. Kielbasa? Half smoke. Half smoke? Half smoke is good, right? Half smoke is good. That's a good wiener sona, right? What's your wiener sona? Wiener. Good choice, probably. Like a nice half and half. I'm baloney! That's a pretty big area to wander through. Oh shit, we on the coast. East Coast, West Coast. Anybody killer. Oh, just big floppy dog. What? Oh, we were talking about, like, meats. Not penises. You have done what must, but now I stop. Here you hold, and here you must die. Why should we fight? We can still leave on your ship. Why don't we all leave together? We'll die like the rest of your kind. Monsters! All of you! We can do both? 2 wieners? I do not wish to exterminate you all. Just give me the charts and the ship, and I can go. Such generosity. But, if you leave, you will exterminate anyway. Others will come. Other fools, just to fight the evil we are. No, We must remain alone here now, and so must you. Die and sleep. You will not know the loneliness. Perhaps if Salad returns, we will try again. Until then, we stay. Uh-oh, is she gonna be a greater werewolf too? Loop Guru. Oh, she's the Loop Guru. I've heard of Tale of the Loop Guru. He is in Swampland, and you do not see him often. I believe Loop Guru is French for werewolf. Because Guru is French for wolf, I believe. I don't know what Loop Guru stands like. I've heard some mythos of the Loop Guru, and I hear that it like takes place in the bayou. We're gonna die to this thing. Nope. It just exploded. It just exploded. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Money and charts. Let's see here. Yep, we got our charts back. Free boat. Well, lupine, maybe loop is... Lupine is wolf, right? All right, let's look it up. L-O-U-P. Garu. Le garu. Le garu. Le garu. Le garu. Le garu. In folklore, a werewolf or a lycanthrope. No, I just wanted to know what le garu stands for. Le garu. I was wrong. The lu part is the wolf. That makes more sense. I don't know what garu, stand. Le garu. I don't know what the garu stands for. They're not telling me. Maybe that's the were part. Le is wolf. Garu is where. That doesn't make sense. Garu. Le garu. It's also le garu. Le garu. I just want to know what that means. Le garu. Translation. What would that be? I want the literal translation. It says werewolf. That doesn't help. I want to know what part of the words mean what. Fine. Fuck you, internet. I spent 2 seconds looking it up and then I got frustrated. I have a lot of patience. I have a lot of patience, as you can tell. Whole lot of patience going on over here. Alright, well, I thought we were going to fight another greater werewolf. We didn't. But, Mondas, who's probably Salad, he might be a werewolf. Yeah? Alright, back home.
The journey home is mercifully without incident, though the events on the Isle you left behind continue to weigh heavily on your mind. On the surface, it would seem that you have succeeded in your mission and found the remnants of the legendary Baldur's ship, if not the ultimate fate of the man himself. The cost of this information was high, however, both for you and for the island's inhabitants. Aside from their missing chieftain, they will never leave their island home, though likely this is for the best of all concerned. You have left with your life, and a rich reward awaits your return to the mainland. Mendes will be waiting to hear of your triumph, and it is quite a tale you have to tell.
Were those two different voices? Were those two different voices?
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Oh, bearish. Hirelings return. Master Salad awaits thee. What? You're mistaken, good fellow. We return to meet Mendes of Waterdeep. Who's the salad you speak of? Out of my way, fool. I haven't the patience this morning. The master has many names on this accursed soil. Salad is the only true one. It is not thy concern. This tale grows thicker with each telling. Is Mendes, or Salad, if you will, the mate of Cassius gone? Decide whether or not is my concern. Who are you? Salad gone is the chief of the true people. He awaits the return of his mate Cassius. Why have thee not returned with her? Oh, she's very dead. We slaughtered her. It is not your place to question me. What part do you play in this? It seems that we have been deceived. Cassius is dead, and her murderous ilk died with her. Murderous wretch! Filth! The master will eat thy marrow for this! Eat my marrow? I'd rather you didn't. I like it right where it is, thank you much. Inside me bones.
Top of my to-do list.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
You have returned empty-handed. Is what Barish has said true? My wife is dead. She left us little choice. She's infected us with this vile lycanthropy, and tried to prevent us from leaving. It was either us or her. Why did you send us? What was intended to happen on that island? Useless fools! You were to do nothing but go there. Cassius could have done rest. No need for idiot adventurers. I'm puzzled, Mendes. Or should I say Salad? Since you are the leader of the werewolves, why did you not sail back to the island yourself? I am no sailor. I stay to prepare a place for my people. For generations, we have been trapped on island. It is time to return home to the land of grandfather's birth. They needed charts, and I needed adventurers who do not ask too much questions. Yet you have failed. Why did you kill her? I know she has given you the gift of lycanthropy. I can smell it. I can smell guilt, too. Cassius' blood shall always be on your soul. I mean, I've killed a lot of things. We have failed in nothing. You were far from honest with us. We brought back the book, Baldur's logbook. That was always what you stated we were to do. We will leave now. It is just that we have prevented your cursed people from infecting the innocent people here. You brought Cassius' death upon her by sending us there with false pretenses. It is time to end this banter now, Mendes. It is time that you pay for your lives and your evil. Prepare to die! Even if I let you run, you will not get far. You are infected with lycanthropy. You will not go far before you lose control. It can only be cured by killing the chieftain of the werewolves. I am chieftain, and you have no chance. You will die here today. A bloody reckoning is at hand. To me, Barish, my love shall be avenged. Loop-garoo. Loop-garoo. Okay, so they're not greater werewolves. So that's good. All right, let's just crank it up. Oh, okay, buddy. You need to get the fuck out of there.
Hardly worth my time.
Okay. No one's hitting anything. All right. I just wanted everyone to talk at one time again. Well, this is going fine.
What you want?
Oh, let's see here. No, you dummy. Why? Every time afterwards, he's just like, oh yeah, I forgot. I would also like to be an idiot. All right. Now, we are no longer lycanthropes. This house has been cleansed.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right, money, money, yummy, yummy, yummy. I got money in my tummy. All right, you.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, all right, now let's rob the place.
Yeah? What do you want?
Assignment awaits.
I'm gone.
$980. I like how there's supposed to be stairs here. Like, they could have easily just, like, taken out the banister, but instead of doing that, they just put a carpet. So, there's... It's so stupid. Like, this house is designed to have stairs, and instead of having stairs, they're just like, yeah, just put a carpet in it. No one will notice. It's a nice carpet, though. What's up, Aussie Blue? Welcome on in. It is quite comfortable. I think we'll take a nap on it.
Huh?
Alright, how much experience did we get for murdering him? 2,000. Lame. Oh yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We just killed a bunch of werewolves. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I would like to identify that armor that they had. Chainmail +3. Great. Shield amulet. I think this is just a robe of protection. Yeah, that's not going to help. Mage robe, knave's robe, yep. I don't think we can do that one yet. Oh, he's all about it? But he already has one on. Literally isn't going to help. Protection +1. Protection +1. Yep, that does absolutely nothing for any of
ahead of you,
us.
boss.
Okay, well, I killed everything. I killed everything. What does our journal say about us murdering all that? Would that be Mendus? Is that down here? Is it still going? We already took care of Thorella's missing son. Huh. And we took care of... Some of these, like, quests don't ever finish up. That's really weird. Whatever. More death is needed, yes. Indeed, more death is needed. Merrick, missing citizens. I don't know where Nadine and Uric are. I don't know where... I remember seeing Uric. And figure out the reclusive scholar. So we did finish it. We did finish it. We took care of Thrella's missing son. There's a lot of reverb going on with the talking here. Too much talk.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Quiet.
What? Is that just like infinitely completable?
Top of my to-do list. Top of my to-do list.
No. Weird.
Yeah, I'll get right on
I'm
that.
almost positive we already talked to her.
Well, now I'll talk to you if you want.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Are you the one for the job, or aren't you?
Is the deed done? The Tanari is dead. We need no reward for the task, as it was something that needed to be done. I have misjudged the cult's power. I never believed them capable of freeing the Tanari. You have destroyed it for now. Eventually it will be able to return to this plane. Rest easy, my friends. You did all that you could. Ye saved the Sword Coast from a demon. Farewell. I could have swore that we did that too. Maybe I, like, accidentally continue to save that I didn't mean to. So I thought I had done all those things already. No. Well, rest like 9 times. Okay. So how does that fit into our journal? Oh, okay. Yeah, it did. And there's not much left to do now. There's a couple of things that we can still kind of like stumble upon, but for the most part, we've done everything. We agreed to help Eldoth with an extortion plan. He wants us to kidnap a young girl named Sky, who happens to be the daughter of Grand Duke Entar Silvershield. Eldoth has told us that Sky wants to escape home, be willing partner in the scheme. Once we have her, Eldoth will blackmail Entar. Okay. That sounds cool. A noble from Baldur's Gate to fight off a band of savages. Did I do that? Who's Aldeth? What band of savages? Who's he? When did this happen? I agreed to no such thing. Also, when?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Maybe I already did it. Was it over here? Maybe it's somewhere by, like, the entrance to Baldur's Gate. Maybe if I haven't done it, we can go talk to him. I find it hard to believe that I haven't killed everything living. If it walks, it has died. Kill it dead now, will you? I think it's up here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Worms Crossing. Foul worm. I think we're at the end of the game. I think we're at the end of the game. That's why I've been doing like a bunch of like side quest stuff for the most part. It's just labeled as quail. Well, why didn't you do that?
It's just too bright.
It is quite bright. So I think at any time I can go and like finish whatever our main quest is here. I think. I don't really know. I think. I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of game left. There's like 2 expansion packs on this game. I think like 2 others we haven't done anything with. Let's see here. Hold on. We have... Yep, main menu. We've got this, and then there's the Black Pits and Siege of Dragonspear that are part of this as well. I don't know what either of these are, but they're like two separate campaigns that are not part of this. So I mean, we've done a big portion of it, but it seems like there's still a bit more to do. Thanks for the follow. There is still a good portion to do. I don't remember this person. Aldeth Sachenstar? Like, who the fuck is you? A noble from Baldur's Gate. That doesn't help. It doesn't say where he is. I know where Corrin is. No, I don't. I lied. I don't know where these people are or who these people are. I thought he was like outside Baldur's Gate, like right at the entrance. I don't fucking know. Let's go see if we can steal from these nerds. We'll use our best pal Imowen, see if her steal is high enough. Or plunder. Siege of Dragonspear is a continuation of the story that tells what happens between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Okay, that's cool. And what's the other one, the Black Pits one? It's a separate mini game. Ah, okay, thanks guys. How you doing? Peaky Day fan and Urizen. Maybe he is the Baldur's Gate. You stay away from my Baldur's Gate. It's a sensitive area on the body, and I won't show you again. He said again! No, it's already happened once. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna check them out and see what they're about, you know?
I'll get right on that.
See what they got going on.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer
Okay. You distract them as I pickpocket. He can't see me. Pickpocket. Okay, to the shadows. It was between you and me, and I thought that was our thing. Well, I mean, it was. Now everyone knows. But sharing is the sincerest form of caring. Maybe we should go upstairs.
This way.
What? Who are you? Who's this lady?
I've done had enough of this.
The fuck are you doing here? He's got a roommate? Aha! Now to plunder. I'ma steal your booty.
This way.
Pickpocket succeeded? What does that mean? Oh,
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hell yeah! They were roomies. All right, let's see if we can get Nemfrees. See if we can steal that one too. Cool. I wasn't able to do that before.
What you got for me this time?
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, I'm gonna hide over here. They failed. We're failures. But maybe we'll become anti-failures. Nope, we're still failures. One day we will succeed. No, she's a failure. Is it because there's a fireplace here? It's because there's so much light. There's too much light. Okay. Okay, new plan. The kitchen has no light. There's no light in the kitchen. There we go. Alright, now I'm gonna steal booty juice. Give me that booty juice.
I've done had enough of this.
Succeeded! Huzzah!
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Top of my to-do
Oh.
list.
Oh. So we go back to the Wizard Guild, and we turn in the garbage that we stole. Right? He wants... So these guys are having like a lover's tiff. I could also kill them. No one would mind if I killed them, I think. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So, how fare our dear Nemphri and Archeon? What? I got your...
Huh?
You got task?
For now.
Oh... I got his Bloodstone amulet, but she stuck the...
This way.
She took the wrong thing.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh my god. Alright, new plan. No,
Yeah?
not
What do
you.
you want?
Oh, that was the perfect one to load. I knew it all along.
Huh?
You're a queer fellow. This way.
What is the wrong
I've done
house?
had enough of this.
Poppycock. Alright, I guess we gotta go back down there. Dog nabbit. Dog nabbit. Dog
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
nabbit. Oh man, I thought we had pilfered the greatest love on earth. Monies. Jewels.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, let's try it again. Let's stick more hands in more
I'm
pockets. We'll play a little pocket pool. Nope. Nope. Alright. Hand.
I've done had enough of this.
If Yikos.
This way.
Yeah, we might not be able to steal from her without getting in trouble. It is with the realm of possibility we might not be able to get this last thing from her. I may have to, I think we have like a potion or something like that that may help, huh? Does this help with pickpocketing? Yeah, okay, well let's take that. Alright. It does not help you hide, though. Oh my god, girl, just hide in the shadows. One day. One day! Just become stealth mode, young lady. M-O-N. Aha! Easy baby game. Okay, back up. Now.
I've done had enough of this.
Ah! You fool!
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't know if we succeeded because
Yeah,
I
I'll
took
get
the
right on that.
potion or if I already had the high enough stats. I don't think it... Please don't have deleted my game. Oh god, please don't have deleted the... And so I didn't steal it. Okay. That's fine. It didn't delete the game, so the save game, so we're happy. It could have been worse. If it deleted the game, we would have been done for sure. If it deleted all my saves, oh, for sure.
I'm gone.
I would have just been like, all right, well, we're never playing video games again.
Yeah? What do you want?
It does it so once a day the game crashes. I can't do anything about
Top
it.
of my to-do list.
It's unfortunate. Sometimes it deletes the save files, other times it doesn't. But it crashes just about every day. There's no way to tell that it's gonna crash either. Like, if the game started doing weird stuff, then I'd be able to be like, okay, we should close it down and retry, but...
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ah, the Bloodstone Amulet of Archeon and Nemphri's Onyx Ring. I hope no blood was shed to get these, for that may yet rest heavy on your conscience. Fools are to be suffered in this world, not slaughtered. Be what may. At least they may find some peace. As for these trinkets, you might as well sell them somewhere, as they are of little use to anyone. For your troubles, I will give you this cloak. It may be of some use to you in the future. Ooh, ooh, he gave me a bunch of shit. Or he took a bunch of shit. I don't know what happened. Oh, they're nothing? All right, what is cloak? Oh, let's give it to sexy friend here. To identify. Whispers of Silence. Ooh. Reportedly created for a lineage of the greatest burglars ever to walk the night, this cloak was apparently a success. No record exists of previous owners, obviously, because it's the Cloak of Silence. Non-detectable by magical means such as detect, invisibility, and scrying. We already have one of these. I don't need two.
Yes?
What's up, Cypher? How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm doing just peachy. I don't know what we're going to do with the belladonna flowers, so I'm going to sell them. Bloodstone amulet? Sounds like garbage to me. Let's get rid of it. I have sea charts. Seems like something we can sell. Are you still on the island? So what island? I like how I was going to answer the question and then realized I had no way to answer it. So we took care of, if you mean the island that we were on for the side quest, the werewolf one, yeah, I took care of that. We are done. We are done with the werewolf island. We killed all the werewolves. We murdered every single one of them. Well, maybe not all of them, but like all of them, you know? Now, not all, but definitely all. Yeah. Did the belladonna serve any purpose? Yeah, we don't need another Whispers of Silence, so let's get rid of that. I don't think anyone needs Vampiric Touch either. I think everyone that can learn it has learned it. It's a nice snack. Is it, though? Is it, though? Would you put it in your mouth? Bracers of Binding. It's for a cure of some kind, but you only needed one sprig of it. I didn't cure anybody. I didn't cure anybody. Chainmail +3. Let's see if anybody can actually have that. Does he have it? Yeah. Nah, it doesn't improve her. Nope. I'm allergic, but I heard it's nice. I don't even know what belladonna is.
Yes?
Other than being an herb, it's a real thing. It's like it's a thing that exists in real life. I'll put it in my mouth. If you'll make me. Shield amulet. Oh, this has like charges and stuff. I don't know if anyone actually needs that. Or can like effectively use it. Right. I don't think he needs the werewolf thing anymore, but we'll hold on to that. Namaste, Sean. Namaste. How you doing, homie? All right. Anyone that's missing a necklace can have a necklace now. Everyone has a necklace, so no one needs it. We could just throw it in the trash. I guess we could just sell it. I don't think we need it. I think it's just something that's used. So, all right, we'll get rid of that.
Yes?
I can always rebuy things. Bye-bye. We have enough garbage as it is in our inventory. It's actually a poisonous plant. It was used back in the 1900s for assassins. Nice. Stealth injection of good old belladonna right into the testicles. Simple, easy, squeezy. Just one little prick to the old ball sack and down you go. You just found out that God of War Ragnarok got pushed back till next year? That's fine. I think any time a game gets pushed back, while disappointing, that means that it's not ready yet. And they need more time, and I'd rather them take all the time that they need than to get a shitty product. Right? Oh, just a little pop to the testes.
Collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Man, freaking Zahn is always ready for naps. Zahn's just like, yo, when we taking a nap? The dwarf Firkus wants me to steal a cloak from an obese man named Algernon I can find in Feldepost. Okay, let's go do that. An obese man, that's an aggressive. Finish the game properly before releasing it. Agreed? Yeah. We're all doomed. Well, everyone's going to be tired when we run away. When we walk all the way down to Baragos. Elden Ring will win big at this year's Game Awards? Maybe. Maybe. There's still a lot of year to come back. And you got to remember, not everyone likes the From Software style of game. I would be surprised if it didn't, though. Everything I've heard about it is great. I'm excited to check it out at some point. I talked to somebody. Get away from me. Stop it. And there's a whole lot of year left. We're barely halfway through the year at this point, right? Because we are in June. There's still gaming coming out. There's still some gaming coming out. Who knows? Who knows? And also, an award is very superficial, and it doesn't determine whether a game is good or not as well.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I mean, is Hades any less of a good game, even though it didn't win a Game of the Year award? Is Resident Evil 8 any less of a good game because it didn't win it? Is The Last of Us Part 2 any better of a game that it won an award? None of that's true. They mean, awards mean absolutely nothing. It's just game recognition, you know? It's just communities saying, look, we appreciate this stuff. It makes absolutely zero difference whether a game wins an award or not. Games are still games. I've never played Hades. I'm not a big roguelike person, but everyone says that it's really good, so I feel like I should try to play it at some point. Alright, so we're looking for flowers for Algernon. Stick some crayons up our nose, right? Duncan Hines.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Me. I don't want any trouble.
Flaming Fist isn't gonna do. I love how he says, "Don't click me." He's my favorite. Hades did win some other awards as well. Yeah. I had no idea. Well, good for Hades. I've watched... Hades is the kind of game that I enjoy watching people play, like Enter the Gungeon, you know? I'll never play a game like that, or... I don't have much of a desire to play that. I played a little bit of Spelunky, and I found it unbelievably boring. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. To an extent. To an extent. When you have to like start the game from the beginning over and over and over and over and over and over and over, kind of wears thin after a while. So I kind of gave up on it. And that thing is really hard. It's really hard. That kind of style really isn't for me. I don't like feeling that way when I play a game.
This way.
Yay! We stole stuff from him. What did we get? Hey, we got it. All right, we got the cloak. Cool. Let's get out of here. Hades, oh, yeah. So I've never actually won a literary award for its storytelling. Really? Well, that's cool.
What you got for me this time?
That's actually really cool. You love roguelike games because there's always something to unlock. But there's that aspect too. I get why people enjoy them because there's so much content in them. There's always, you're like working towards stuff. I've enjoyed watching people play roguelikes and roguelites. I've enjoyed watching them. I've just never once found one that's ever suited me. I'll play Hades if I can get it really cheap. If I can ever pick it up for like $5, I'll play it, but I'm not going out of my way to try it out. It's a genre of game I know I don't enjoy, but this is the year that I made the New Year's resolution of trying out things that are outside of my comfort zone, so maybe I should give it a shot this year. Maybe I should. I still don't like the idea of paying like $30 for something that I'm going to be like, I really didn't like it, and like play it for 5 minutes and then be like, yeah, I wasted money there. Sure, sometimes you may go back to the start, but you're always unlocking something new. I have a couple of roguelikes. I'm actually really interested in Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy 2 looked awesome. I bought Rogue Legacy when it came out, and I played like a couple of hours of it, and I was like, I don't like this. But Rogue Legacy 2 looks like a lot more fun. Like, it made a bunch of quality life improvements over the first game, and it looks a lot better. That actually looks really cool. I wouldn't mind checking out Rogue Legacy. I own a handful. I've just never really gotten into them. There's another that I have that I kickstarted because I really like. There's a company that made this game called Jotun. It's based on like Vikings and shit like that. It's really cool, like Nordic culture. And the company that made the game, they made a roguelite. And the graphics are just gorgeous, but I think they're Thunder Lotus games. That's what they're called. Are they? Yeah, it's Thunder Lotus games. And they had another game called Sundered, and it wasn't received all that well, but when I played like the alpha game and the demo of it, I thought it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Sundered. It's like a lot of other roguelites out there, but it mixes in Metroidvania style stuff, which I'm a big fan of, which is why I was like, yeah, I'll try this out. And I never went back to play it. I played the demos and stuff, and I just never went back to actually play the game once they released it. Jotun's a lot of fun though, because it's like a boss rush game. It's really cool. If anyone has ever played Titan Souls, Titan Souls is like, okay, giant big boss we have to kill, and then you shoot an arrow in it, and then you kill the boss. It's really cool. Algernon Cloak is imbued with magical properties such that the wearer will seem to shine with an inner glow, +2 charisma. Charm creatures. Titan Souls is fun. Titan Souls is amazing. That was the only thing that I could really compare Jotun to, but it's not the same thing. It's a top-down action game, just a boss rush, but Titan Souls is a boss rush too, so they're different enough. So it has an ability to charge. Does it say like you do it once a day and then it comes back? So you just get a flat charisma +2. I guess we could give it to the guy and then murder him and take it back, right? We could totally just give it to him, kill the guy, and take it back. I really enjoyed Titan Souls. Apparently, I missed a boss in that one. I did everything that I could. I got, like, the secret ending and stuff, but I apparently missed a refight with a plant monster that I had no idea even existed. Alright, we got the cloak. Let's see here. Oh, no, it was here. So we're looking for this, Nadine and Yurik. He asked me to deliver a good luck talisman to her son, Yurik. He's run away again and will likely be playing somewhere in one of Baldur Gate's many taverns. I remember stumbling across him. I don't remember where that was. I guess there aren't many places, so I guess we can go here and check around. I don't think it's actually in Baldur's Gate, right? When they say Baldur's Gate, do they mean the Sword Coast? Or do they actually mean... Because I remember seeing a Yurik. I just don't remember where. And I thought that it was like... I kind of thought that we killed him.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I kind of thought that I had murdered him. Maybe not. And when they say Baldur's Gate many taverns, I don't know if they mean the city proper, or if they mean... Because I've gone into all the taverns in Baldur's Gate.
Ahead of you, boss.
I don't think we ever found anything. Oogie.
Top of my to-do list.
Get away from me, you fandangled nibbler, because I ain't buying what you're selling. Okie dokie. I don't know who Oogie is, but apparently I pissed him off. It's not a surprise. I piss off everyone. People look at me and they're like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? And they're just like, no. Put that thing away, you damn fool. I'm bleeding tourist attraction around here. There's money in that. Losing this old cloak was the best thing that could have happened to me. No more hacking and slashing my way through life. Now I've got it easy now. Keep the damn cloak and good riddance. Oh.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Oh.
Yes?
How are my fine heroes? If only these wounds of mine were quicker to heal, I would be lunging into the heat of battle at your side. Yeah, would you? Would you? All right, that's cool. He allowed me to keep it, and we got 300 experience.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I actually didn't think about talking to him was going to... Yeah, well, that's nice that we got to keep it. That's just nice we got to keep it. All right, I think there's one more tavern in town here. This one right up. No, there's two. There's Red Chief, and then, yeah, the Burning Wizard. There's a bunch here. I think the next thing the game wants me to do is to go to,
Top of my to-do list.
Candlekeep. I think they want me to go back to Candlekeep.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm a werewolf, baby. What? You're a werewolf? Sir? I'm probably gonna have to slaughter you. I've murdered a lot of bards in this game. Every bard that has sung at me, I have destroyed. I don't like bards. I have slaughtered them all.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, yeah, I don't care about you, sir. Alright. Maybe it is Baldur's Gate proper. But for some reason, the name Yurik, like, rings a bell. And I could have swore that I had run across him before. in one of the taverns that we had been to. Dubba-dubba-doo.
Way ahead of you, boss.
My old tobacco pipe.
You and your dumb boots. I guess if we lost that cloak, I could have rebought the cloak back from that wizard shop I went to. Wizard shop.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Let me beat a fire wine with you, and I hope you gets the gout. I already took care of this. Yeah, I think he's just there to, like, start up the fire wine thing, because we already did that. Well, I guess it's not here. There really aren't a lot of places. It could be at the,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
At the, what is it called? The friendly arm? It could be the friendly arm. That could absolutely, he could be there, because there's a ton of people there. Alright, let's go there. Top of my to-do list. Everyone's tired now. People are gonna complain. Top of my to-do list.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I'm talking about downtown. Nope. Surrey.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Yeah, alright, you're worthless. I need some pants. Nira and Nessie.
I
Oh,
hope our
Nessie.
establishment's to your liking.
Oh, I know Nira. We had Nira in our party for a little while, and then I ditched her. I think I ditched her for Dorn. No, I ditched her for Zahn. I ditched Nira for Zahn. That's what I did. We got rid of her for Zahn. And then I ditched... Oh, yeah. I ditched the halfling guy, Morton. Morty! That's not his name, but I'm calling him Morty. I ditched him. He was dead. Nobleman.
Way ahead of you,
Can I
boss.
get better than the stability stone walls provide? You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
I don't know who the hell you are.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before
You-
I fall on the battlefield.
Don't get to say words to me, sir. This is where the lady dwarf was, Landrin?
Get right on that.
Hammer will fix most any bandit.
I only found...
Just about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
I've only seen... We turned in 2 items to her. She asked for a couple of things, and I gave them back to her, so I don't know what else we could give her. Like, I completely cleared her house out in Baragos.
I'll be much more egregious.
Oh my god, okay, everyone's screaming at me.
No time to chit-chat.
So I don't know what else we could give her. There was nothing in her house. We gave her, like, wine and some, like, musty old boots.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Or something like that.
Top of my to-do list.
And the quest didn't finish out, so I don't know. I don't know what to do with her. All right, I guess we'll go all the way down to Nashkel. If that's not it, I guess we wander around... We wander around Baldur's Gate. I could have swore I found a Yurik outside of Baldur's Gate, though.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
28 hours. Easy.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Commoner. Commoner. Is everyone in the group just gonna complain? No? Surprise. Commoner. Oh, of course. There's something else. Really? I guess we're going back there anyway, so... It didn't say anything about that. It just said, like, hey, if you want something else, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go there. How you doing, Con Wister?
Way ahead of you, boss.
This was her house, right?
Top of my to-do list. Way ahead of you, boss.
Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Way ahead of you, boss.
My inventory was probably like chock full of garbage when I was going through there. Any day above ground is good. I agree with that sentiment. Very true. Very, very true. All right, I guess we'll go wander around Baldur's Gate to find Yurik. Yurik.
Way ahead of you, boss.
And we'll get our 2 experience from her, because this was like a beginning game quest.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Top of my to-do list.
You've done everything that I asked. Thank you kindly for helping me, dear. You've earned every copper. I got $300. $300. It's a lot of money. I'm doing all right. We've accomplished a bunch recently. We finished out Durlog's Tower. We did all the stuff in Baldurin. We did that Werewolf Island. That was pretty cool. We've accomplished a bunch. It's good. It's good stuff. I'm happy. Which means we just have like a couple of side quests that I guess we can do, or I could just like continue on. Let's see here. We're going back. I guess we're going to Baldur's Gate. Yep, I finished Durlog's. And everything in the beard, Ulgoth's beard. We finished everything there too. Keeksy Tavern. Alright, let's just go looking around for Yurik. And so we pretty much just have, like, the main story and a handful of side stuff. Did you find the basement? What basement? What do you mean, basement? Explain yourself. More basement than basement? Like, what other basement? You mean to fight the Demon Knight? How else would I complete the game if I didn't go fight the Demon Knight? Is that what you mean? Or is there more basement than that?
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, well, that wasn't it. I guess we can go to Elf Song. But I definitely cleared everything out, or at least that I found. I never understood what all those dwarf ward stones were for. They just stayed in my inventory. Yeah, I took care of... everything in Olga's beard is taken care of. We fought a giant demon. And we killed the cult members. We killed a bunch of cult members, if that's where you're trying to get at there. Yeah, I did all that. Yup. Took care of all that. We did all that yesterday, I think. Yuppers. Easy game for babies, if you ask me. Easy game for babies. Had nary a problem. Nary a problem. It was very easy. Very easy game. Ruffian? A demon was a rough fight? Nah, it was pretty easy. Took me only like a couple tries to get through it. You're just good, I know. Just a real good gamer over here. No, he was tough. He was tough. There was one time that I killed him, and then in came another one. Like, I killed him, and it was just like, oh wait, but there's more demon. Yeah, that was tough. I think the werewolf was kind of harder to figure out than that, though.
Something to require?
I don't know what I would consider the hardest fight so far in the game. The werewolf was werewolf was rough. Ha ha, ha ha ha. I make joke. Everyone laugh. All right, he wasn't here.
Top of my to-do list.
Right, do we have any other? Maltz's weapon shop, sorcerers and sundries. Silence Tavern and Inn. I guess we should go there. I think I've done halfway decently considering the group of people that I have. My retinue. I think I've done halfway decent. I may have not done great, but I think I've done okay. I think I've done okay. I like my party. Took a while to figure out how to take the werewolf, the greater werewolf, because of the regeneration of health. That was really tough. Honestly, the hardest fight in the game are random wolves in the first area when you're level 1. True that. I still have like a place where there were some vampire wolves that we never killed. I'd love to go back there and take care of them. I could not for the life of me figure out, because they had regen too. Well, I guess it's not regen, but every time they hit you, those were really tough. I don't want to say that the game has gotten easier. I think maybe I have just a slightly better understanding. We have way more at our disposal, you know? I still don't think I understand all the ins and outs of the game. That's for sure. It's a shop. That's the Blade and Stars. Warehouse, general store, warehouse, inn and tavern. So we only have 2 places here. Let's go the southeast first. Yeah, some fights at the beginning of the game are very hard. One of the ones in the Iron Throne, their headquarters. That one was kind of rough too. I'd say that was pretty hard. There wasn't any walk in the park. Where am I going? Oh, I walked right past it. That was kind of rough. There have been some definitely tough fights, but you know, with a little bit of thought. But oh, hey, what do you want? I didn't do nothing. Hey, what's that amulet you have there? Mom set you up to this, didn't she? All right. It looks dumb, but I'll wear it. Tell Mom, Nadine, that I miss her. I'm not coming back. Tell her that I'll be safe. Bye-bye now. The switch. Yeah, I guess you really can't tell because there aren't like button inputs and stuff on screen. But yeah, we're playing on the Switch, and it crashes a lot. Was somebody wearing the protector? What was the protector? I bet you she was. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure I could buy another. I'm sure I can buy another. Well, I'm an idiot. I went, like, scouring the world for that dumbass kid, and he was here the whole time. Alright. Northwest section of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Northwest section of Baldur's Gate. That is where we're off to. It's neat. I like it. I'm not a fan of keyboard and mouse. So if I can play a game comfortably with a controller, I'm much more happy. You know, I grew up playing with controllers, and I'm just way more comfortable with the controller in my hand. I get that some games weren't necessarily designed with keyboard and mouse. I mean, with controller in mind. I think the game works well enough. I haven't really had too many complaints. Sure, you can move your mouse more accurately and faster than you can with, you know, just using a thumbstick or a analog joystick, but I don't think I've really run into too many issues, to be honest. Alright, I think his house was labeled. It wasn't? I haven't found out how to get into one of those. Is it the helmet cloak? It doesn't seem like his house is labeled, so we'll just wander into house. You grew up on Pac-Man. I grew up on your mom. Oh, got him!
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, this was the kids.
Top of my to-do list.
So who are we looking for here? Freakus. The movement's really nice how the party follows and stays in formation. I do appreciate that. Do they not do that in like the regular Baldur's Gate game? I was trying to think for a while, like what... Ah, here we go. What the, like what the first game I ever played was, and I don't know. My neighbors had an Atari 2600, and I know one of my cousins did. So those are probably the first experiences I had with games, because I definitely, like, when I was a kid, and I mean, my parents weren't taking me into arcades and stuff like that, so it was probably something, like, I have strong memories of Centipede and, pole position on the Atari. I remember those. But outside of that, I remember playing some Q*bert and Pac-Man, but Q*bert was okay. Pac-Man was atrocious. I remember Pac-Man being atrocious, but I love Centipede. I loved Centipede. As a kid, like, Centipede was all I wanted to play. It was like my favorite game.
Seldom do I find so little fault with someone.
PC has some pathfinding issues. I just assumed that was like the game. They have pathfinding issues on this too. I think that's just the game itself. How they pathfind is just goofy. It's just goofy. Ah, thank you so much. Here's 150 gold pieces for your efforts. We got rid of the cloak, so I'm okay with that.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
It's very nice, I guess. I loved Miss Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man's my favorite of the Pac-Mans. So good. Razzie Jazzy! Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ow! No. Welcome on in. How you doing? They're definitely pathfinding issues. I'm in, like, if you're in, like, tight quarters, I have had characters run all like through the entire dungeon again just to like find their way back to a point which was like 2 feet away from them. I was just like, I need you to move back a little bit, and they're like, okay, and they just take off in the opposite direction, and it's like, where the hell are you going? That happens all the time. I think that's just Baldur's Gate. I don't think it's necessarily like what the platform it's on. I think Baldur's Gate just has like some silly pathfinding. I think just in general. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Maybe we finished everything here? No, we're still investigating the Iron Throne. Yeah, we need to go back and talk to the Iron Fist. But I think we can sneak into this manor and steal a daughter. Right? Where is it? We can sneak into here? Entar Silvershield's estate? Like they wanted me to like abduct somebody? Should we go try to abduct a human being? Yeah, I'm playing on the Switch. I'm playing on the Switch. I was just saying 2 seconds ago, I'm not so comfortable with keyboard and mouse. I don't like playing with it. I find it really uncomfortable on my hands. So anytime that I can play a game with a controller, I'm much happier with. I own it on PC. I could play it on PC, but this seems to be it plays fine. It plays fine. It plays fine. Maybe if you're coming from PC and you've played lots of Baldur's Gate and you're like, "Oh, I'm going to play it again on console." Maybe you'll find it a bit clunky and weird, but I've never played it before. I think it plays nice. I'm here for kidnapping. All right. Just as long as Mario doesn't show up, you should be fine to kidnap. Mario is the strongest character in all of video games. He just needs to jump on your head a couple of times and you die. Like, Mario is pretty much hands down the strongest guy. I'm pretty sure Mario could beat Goku. Goku's sitting there all powering up and you're like, he has spiky hair. Mario has a spin jump that can jump on spiky things. So I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure Mario's probably the greatest fictional character, the strongest fictional character of all time. I mean, he also is a glass cannon, though. You hit him once, and he's just like, ah, me a pizza, you know? But Mario's pretty good. I'd be scared. If Mario showed up in this, I'd probably poop a little. I'd probably poop a little.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
My whole party needs to come in here. How will we abduct?
Way ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time?
For now.
Okay. Nope, failed. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying Baldur's Gate, but like I said, I don't really have a reference on PC how it plays. This isn't the first time I've ever played it, so saying that would be kind of a lie. I've tried to get into it on PC, but I've always found it so unbelievably boring when it begins that I've never like actually taken the time to sit down and actually try to play it and get past, you know, like the intro stages of the game. And now that I have, I feel like it's been a lot more fun.
I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
Who are you? What are you doing here? We're here to rescue you from the clutches of your vile father. We're here to kill you. We're gonna rob the estate. House cleaners. Mario jumps on the spirit bomb and everyone explodes as Mario comes back to life because he has an extra life, for sure. Who are you? Help! Help! Uh-oh. I thought she wanted us to kidnap. Did we need the other person with us? Did we need that other person with us?
You're a queer fellow.
Ah, get out of here. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Run him, Owen! Oh, they cornered me.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
No. They got me. Allow me control. Ah. 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 We're fucked. We're fucked. Emma win! I don't want her kill. Dude, my reputation is gonna tank it so hard if I do that. Huh. Maybe we can't kidnap. Maybe we need that other person in the party. Right? It said someone else asked us to do it. Where was it? Eldoth. Eldoth and Sky. He wants us to kidnap a young girl named Sky, who happens to be the daughter of Grand Duke Entar Silvershield. Eldoth has told us that Sky wants to escape home and would be a willing partner in the scheme. Maybe he's a liar? Should have stuff to house cleaning. Should have stuck to house cleaning. Yes, I should have stuck to house cleaning. Oh, they're all happy. Well, let's try again. Let's try talking to her again and see if we can figure that out.
Nap anytime now.
Hey, you know those 6 strong noble fights? Yeah, they clean houses now. We do clean houses. With blood. One of these days she'll go invisible. I could just take a potion. I could just take a potion. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's people around, but I've definitely done it while there are people around. We did it before when we walked in here. Yeah, see, there we go.
This way.
Ah.
I've had enough of this.
So she didn't like that. We're here to rescue you from the clutches of your vile father. She didn't like that. We're house cleaners. The estate's under attack. Help! Aw, why you be snitching, girl?
This way.
All right, well.
I've seen enough
I shall
waking hours,
collapse from
slave driver.
exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Ready for that nap anytime now.
Look at this. Like, everyone left my party. Everyone left my party because we were evil. They were all like, okay, well, we don't want any part of this. We're despised. Hmm.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're a queer fellow.
I don't know if we can, I don't know that this is
I'm
possible.
gone.
Worst friends ever? Just as trouble starts, they up and leave?
Enough wasting our time.
Question before I fall on the battlefield.
Who are you? Help, help. Dorn the bro to the end.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
What you want?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
I'm gone.
Run! Alright, now they're not going to attack anyone, right?
This way.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Nope.
Top of my to-do
Nope.
list.
Nope. 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 I don't know! I didn't do anything bad!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Well, where'd she go? What's up, K. Ilgor Drought? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there, but I don't think we can,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm back.
I will
You've a
Yep.
task.
I have returned. Oh, I hear people stomping around. I hear people stomping around. I just want to look around and see if we can find the daughter.
I've just about seen enough.
You got 100% on an assignment you're very unsure of. So that's poggers. I agree, that is poggers. Way to go. Congrats. That's pretty poggers. Oh! Oh! We're anti-shadow. There's nobody here.
Ready for that nap anytime now.
Stop failing. There's people walking. There's probably like somebody wailing on my party right now. I don't see anybody's health going down, so they're fine. Oh my god. Just hide somewhere. Imowen, please. There's no shadows. Aha! Easy baby game. Uh-oh. Okay. So that guy's just chilling there.
I'm gone.
What? How did he spot her? We were in the shadows.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss. ahead of you, boss.
Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do to kidnap her then. Do we just murder everyone? Do we knock her out? I know.
Top of my to-do list.
Something troubling you?
What you want?
I love it when everybody screams. It makes me laugh.
Now.
Maybe we have to say some other words to her. Maybe we have to say some other words to her.
This way. I've done had enough of this.
We're here to kill you. Okay, she didn't like that. Nope. She did not like being threatened. That's fair. Most people don't enjoy being threatened. Most people don't enjoy the old threat. Let's see.
You're a queer fellow.
Just say a bunch of different words. Eventually, something's gotta work, right? You know, we've been pretty tired. Just take some melatonin,
Anytime now.
and you can have a waking nap. Take some roofies, some roofinol, some delicious roofinol. Just pop it down the old gullet. I would take a threat as a compliment. Why, thank you! I must be popular. Oh my god, 8 hours later. It's gonna happen. She does not like going into stealth. She's anti-stealth. We pride ourselves on stealth, but she's anti-stealth. Saying, deny, ha 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 ha. Saying I'm going to kill you is the nicest thing you can say in Australia. I thought it was, die you fucking cunt. I thought it's die you fucking cunt.
I'm gone.
That's the nicest thing you can say.
I've had enough of this.
Rob estate? Help! The estate's under attack! So what do we do with her?
I've done had enough of this.
Oh god! We're trapped! Get away! Oh.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
We can't kill him or else everybody hates me. I don't know what we do there. I don't think we can do it with whoops. I don't think we can do it with the team that we have. She's a recruitable character too. But I don't think that she'll come with us. Maybe the only way to get her, what I'm thinking is maybe the only way that we can get her is if we have Eldoth. I don't know where Eldoth is. Yeah. We probably need Eldoth in our group, and I don't have him. It's probably a character quest. So all the other quests I think I have are like character based, so that would mean I would have to go in and... I don't know what to do with Samuel the Deserter. don't know what to do with that guy. Yeah, I think that's it.
We shall hold.
Desert him. Well, I found him. We can go here, helmet and cloak. I found him injured in the woods, so we brought him to a healer to get him all, you know, fixed up. And then I ran into a flaming fist that was like, he's a bad guy. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess he's a bad guy? So we helped him escape of sorts, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, the flaming fist guy we talked to, like, walked away from us, so, whatever. I'm gonna save twice here, just in case. Just in case the game decides to crash at some point. Alright, let's go back to the Iron Fist and have a chit-chat, huh? I have not been able to figure out how to get into here. The Merchants League estate. He will spend his life in that. No, he's fine. He got healed and, like, wandered away. so he gone.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Like, there wasn't, like, an underground way in there, and...
Loser.
Fuck you, child. I'll kill you. There wasn't, like, some back way into here. It's, like, specially locked. I haven't found a way to get in there. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get in, but I don't know what it is. Alright, so we go here, and then we talk with people. We have chit-chats with people. Thuggy. Dildos. I think we're going upstairs.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I am the law.
I'm glad to have you back. So what have you learned so far? We didn't learn anything. We came here to tell you that we no longer wish to work for you. We know that any incriminating evidence would be found with Realtar, the overall leader of the Iron Throne in Baldur's Gate. Is currently supposed to be at Candlekeep on some sort of business. We have a few more things to do in the city. Once we're finished, we'll come back and finish things up with the Iron Throne. Alright. Then, there's only one thing to do. Travel to Candlekeep and learn what they're doing there. Whatever it is, it can't bode well for the fortunes of the city. Take this book. Without it, the keepers of the portal won't allow you entrance into the library. Here, also, is the reward money that I had promised you.
Your journey has come full circle. Duke Elton has asked that you travel back to Candlekeep, where you must spy upon the leaders of the Iron Throne. While it troubles you that such evil men now make use of the Great Library, and you wish the circumstances of your visit would be different, it will still be a pleasure to return to your former home.
Library. They warped me immediately to Candlekeep?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
They must really want you for this quest. I know, right? High demand.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Hold, travelers. Before you'll be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries. We don't have a book, but I used to live here. We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorion once again within these hallowed grounds. Please, have your less civilized friends refrain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as you well know, Dirky M'Lady. I want to leave. I hate this place. It brings back such terrible memories. Why are you always tired?
Salutations. I am Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
Zod is always just like, dude, I walk 10 feet. It's nap time. Salutations. I'm Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep like yourselves. Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but the journey has been long and treacherous, and my labors age me so. May I inquire as to your name? I'm certain I've seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. Dirky M'Lady is my name, if it is any business of yours. I'm Dirky M'Lady, and I called this place home for many years. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to speak with you at the moment. I see. Well, as it turns out, I have met you previously. Your manner has turned out far different than I would have guessed. However, I was acquainted with your foster father, as were many others, and visited him here a number of times while you grew up. His death has been mourned across the coast, and you would do well to represent his spirit in a better fashion. Treating people with respect would be a good start. I hope you enjoy having testicles, because they're... now, like little balloons. Ah, stow your manners and civility. I've changed much and will represent my spirit as I see fit. I must apologize for my outburst, but I have pressing concerns to attend to. I'm sorry. How are you acquainted with Gorion? Oh, he was a respected sage before I was old enough to lift the tome of universal harmony, let alone understand a word. He knew a great deal about this world, and much of the next as well. I heard rumors of his escapades with those who harp as well, but he never spoke of such things to me. I get the feeling that he devoted most of his attentions to raising you, and gave up whatever ribald life he had lived in his youth. He would not have it any other way, though. You seem to have fared well enough for it. As well as can be expected, though I have learned much about myself that perhaps was better left unknown. As much as I would like to continue our chat, I have important matters to attend to. Forgive me, but I must go. Terry ho! This library better have the very hungry caterpillar. Yuck, caterpillars are gross. I prefer the book Gregory the Goat. Would that I had gold coin for every person I have heard say such a thing. I am sure your troubles vary greatly from my own experience, but we all have trials we must overcome. We all have a side that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to let it have. Bah! Such words are better saved for classes and meditations, not for reunions. I will take my leave, though perhaps I shall see you again before I am to go. The tomes of Candlekeep are very nearly endless, and I am sure to be here for a 10-day at least. There is some within the central keep who wish to speak with you, so it would be wise of you to visit there some time. Farewell, my friend. He was such a terrible eater? He just had a very large appetite. That he would consume all things. Cans, bicycles, tires, people, other goats, cheese, milk, people, babies. I don't like Catterley. Let's go stab his face into mush. He spoke to me.
Hello there.
Oh, why, hello. Have you seen my book? Wait. Oh, you found it already, didn't you? Oh, I just don't know anymore. You haven't been around lately, have you? What gave it away? My absence for the past 6 months? No, I haven't been back since Gorion died. Never change, Flydia. We love you just the way you are. No, I've been investigating the Iron Crisis. Why, that's enough to make an old woman blush. Gorion sure raised a charmer in you. Now, speaking of bedrooms, where are the orgies I was promised? I'm sure he meant well. Well, obviously. What else do you think a goat to mean?
Top of my to-do list.
Alaundo the Wise, founder of Candlekeep. I don't think we've ever been in here before.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my class.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you like that. I'm just rather busy right now. Oh, no worries. I'm also rather busy stabbing your face. Dale's gross. Who's Dale? Pocket sand.
Something on your mind?
Stay away, monster! Heathen! Karen? Oh, I remember Karen. I remember you, Karen. You and your tood. Dirky M'Lady? Dirky M'Lady? My child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the days when I tutored you. You keep your hands off of me. Please stay back. You were my tutor once. But who are you now? I cannot know. I am sorry, Karen. I can trust no one. Ah, Karen, you speak true. But it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lay beyond these walls. I just pray that I'm prepared for what I shall find within them, now that I have returned. Why? What is wrong here? Shall I tell the Watchers? Watchers are no more use than a bundle of sticks. Please, just tell me if you have seen anything strange in the library this past while. Yes, call the Watchers, but first tell me if you've seen anything strange about the library today. Strange? Why, yes, that is just the word I would have used for that Coverus fellow. He was right here beside me, taking Alaundo's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon his quiet breath, but when I turned to steal a glance at him, from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest things. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page, as if from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to the rightful place. It must be wise to take a look. If this Coverus is dangerous, though, I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Forgive me, but I must leave you now. He just ran away. Coward! Normal book. No, I don't want that garbage. You can't make me read! There's too much history. Do people actually sit and read this? You nerds! Does it take like 15 years to read? Ah, it's like Dragon Age all over again. Imagine writing the lore to have no one read it. I am sure people love reading this. I'm sure they do. I like world building. I liked world building. I rarely ever sit down and read like 20 pages. I read all the books in Myst. Does that at least count for something? Or I read all the books in Myst. Not of Myst. I didn't read the books based on Myst, just in-game. I read those books. That counts for reading lore, right? I'm not interested enough in reading all that. The lore we get from our experiences and like interacting with people, I think is enough. I'm not interested enough to learn about Cormyr and Kalimshan and all that. I just don't have it in me. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you like that. I'm just rather busy right now. I'll kill you. Sembia. I'm sure people love reading this stuff. I have no desire to learn of the lands and the trials and stuff of days past in Baldur's Gate. I can barely remember what happens in the real world, let alone do I have a care of what happens in a fictional world. Fictional? Fictitional. Fictitional. That's not a word. Fictional.
Get your fictition away from me.
You can. Vocalize and letter. All right, what's letter? During the days of the avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned, good and evil, but chaos will flow through them. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. Dude, I hope that's me. One of these children must rise above the rest and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. Dude, that better be me, dude. Wreak havoc, murder, destruction, Antichrist. Hell yeah. You want hot chocolate? I only have coffee. I only have coffee. 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 I don't know if we have vocalize. Let's check and see if that's something anyone can learn. Ah! It is. Here, let's give it to Zahn then. Oh, it's a level 2 spell? Yeah, alright, trash. Cereal, everything's not trash, everything is trash. I got coffee, but hot chocolate's nice when you're not feeling the coffee. Yeah, hot chocolate definitely has better flavor than coffee. Coffee definitely can have strong flavor, but hot chocolate, it's the sugar that does it. It's the sugar that does it. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. I'm all for it. I am all for it. More for that sweet side. You've had enough of a caffeine hit today. And that's the only reason why I drink coffee is for the caffeine. I don't drink soda, so I'm not getting it from there. Soda's terrible for you. So I don't drink soda. I have not drunk soda in 20 years. But the thing is, I replace soda with beer. So it's like, yeah, I'm doing the healthy thing by drinking beer. So I got that.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
I've got that. Oh, he's gonna charge me. Theodon. Well, dip me in broth and call me stewed. If it isn't little Dirky M'Lady, why, I haven't seen you for nearly, well, quite some time now anyway. Well, hello, Theoden. How have you been? Get out of my way, old man. I have no time to speak with you. I still remember you running about the keep in your little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Surely was. Yup. Of course you never did stay in those rags of yours long. Yes, I did love the cool air dangling on my penis and testicles, and sometimes a nice swift breeze to the anus. Just stay away from my perineum. Yes, I remember, but how have you been? You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remember the day that fella Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. Why are we talking about me being naked? I was a child. Shut your mouth. took the cloak right off his back, you did, and made yourself just the cutest little... I don't need this kind of aggravation from you, geezer. Get lost. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. Could we just drop it, please? How have you been? Wait. I remember it all now. There was Kelvin Blackstaff trying his hardest to look important while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Such a lark, eh, Jessup? I thought I'd catch my death from laughing, I did. You and me both. Gorion was shaking like a leaf, he was so mad. I've about had enough out of you two. Get lost. As fun as this has been, I should really be going. Nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck. With some sort of spectral hand, he hauls you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, they were. Weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, scared witless. Yup, and then old Kelvin busts out in the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad, except you, Dirky M'Lady. You just stood there naked as the day you were born and wondering what the fuss was about. I tell you, those were the days. Yes, I think I'll be going. Keep your hazy recollections to yourselves, old farts. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any old time, though. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster I'm sure your little friends would love to see. Remember the one of Dirky M'Lady on the bearskin rug, Jessup? Oh, surely do. In the buff as usual. Cute as a bug you were. Go play with your friends now. Go on. We should have killed him when we had the chance. We should have killed him when we had the chance.
Our library.
Oh, hello, young one. I trust you're keeping out of trouble. Of course you are. Run along and play with your little friends now.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Cares about you and your dumb classes? I'm looking for notes of evil. Estegund. Estegund.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my class.
Hey, I remember you. Your father was Gorion, wasn't it? You should see all the strange fellows who've come to the keep these days. 3 men work for that mercantile organization, Iron Throne, I think they called it. They've been meeting with the 2 spookiest people I've ever seen. It's like clockwork. Every day they meet on the 3rd floor to discuss who knows what kind of dastardly plots. I'm sure they're just boring old merchants counting their money. Nerd! I don't think anyone else needs knock. I think only our buddy Zahn can learn it, and we already have that. Shadowdale. Is there going to be like a book of... There were a ton of books of Shadowdale. Hey. Is there a reason why you're in my kitchen? 'Cause Martha here don't like people messing with her kitchen. Ain't that right, Martha? Yeah, I don't like no snot-nosed brat causing trouble here. You better scram, or I give you a whooping. Like to see you try. I'll run my sword through ye. Through ye good. Why is there a kitchen in a library? Actually, better question. Why aren't there always kitchens in libraries? Every library should have a kitchen. I wanna read Kant, and I want chicken fingers. I want my Kant. I want my chicken fingers.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Bendalus. Hello, Dirky M'Lady. It is good to see you here once again. Pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. Why, what is going on that would cause you such stress? Always a worry, I'm sure all is well. What business is it of yours? Oh, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, Things just seem a little strange around here. Those decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one. And some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. I'm sure it's nothing. You should not worry yourself so much, really. And who would that be? Well, there's this fellow, Coverus. I assume he's a visiting sage of some sort. But he seems more interested in our guest than the tomes. He makes me nervous. I think he's had the same effect on others as well. Young Shistel has been out of sorts for days now. He is not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I worry about him. I should go. It's been nice speaking with you. Maybe they don't want food all over the library books? Pish posh. Who's putting food on library books? North 9. North 9. North 3. Good thing that they're in order. History of the North. The Third. Who are you?
These walls contain
Oh, hello. I am the level coordinator. Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, they're not in any order. It's like, oh, okay, here, 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 here. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's no reason to scroll through it. Tethir. It's possible that there's, like, information that we would glean from it, but maybe not. Shadowdale. There's too many damn books. Chromatic Orb. I don't need that. Look, if I want to eat my chicken fingers and I want to read books, just let me read books. Okay? Don't judge me. My chicken fingers. Leave my chicken fingers alone.
These walls contain
Thought you could learn something of value outside your walls, did you, Dirky M'Lady? I knew you'd come scampering back before the snows flew. And you too, sir.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my
Yeah, I'm not reading that. We also already read that. A short preprint article showed that a couple patients exhibiting long COVID symptoms have residual VRNA in breast and appendix tissue. Virtual RNA.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Dirky M'Lady, you look distressed. What is it, child? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Who is saying this? Nothing. It's nothing. I'm just finding it very hot in here. There's trouble here, Chanter. You must help me. You're right. I have felt it too. Pray, tell me how this aging frame can help you. Close. Virtual RNA. I know what it is. It's virtual. It's supplied to us through suppositories. I must know who's visited the keep lately and where they have spent their time. As Chanter, you know the history of this keep better than any other. I have grown up here. I have played within its walls. But there were many places I was never allowed to go. I am older now, and I will go where I must, but please, are there any places in this keep which I was never told? There have been a few nameless scullery maids, some new watchers. As for visitors to the library, though, 2 men from the Iron Throne arrived. What was it, 2 days ago? 3? They're here for a meeting with 2 Knights of the Shield, who I believe made their arrival yesterday. Much of their time has been spent on the 3rd floor arranging preliminaries for the meeting. A man named Coverus has arrived as well, but he's mainly kept to himself, researching some of Alaundo's prophecies regarding the time of troubles, which we keep on the 2nd floor. Other than that, well, there's only been you. And what of the vRNA still present? Isn't that part of the vaccination?
Seldom do I find so little
Or do you
fault with
mean
someone.
do you
I
mean
hope
it's like
lasts.
COVID's leaving behind traces? I thought we knew that though. I thought we knew that COVID was leaving traces behind. I didn't know that it was RNA, but I thought we knew that there were traces left. Melf's acid arrows. I think they both know that, so I don't think we need that. Luck. I don't know that anyone has that, though. What do we have here? Here you go. Have some luck, buddy. Last March of the Giants. That sounds actually kind of cool.
Stranger.
Ah, stay away! Murderer! Ah, I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Perhaps another time. There is some research that I'm currently working on, which demands my attention. Please do. My name is Kovaras. I used to work for your father, running messages to his Harper friends in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted this ring to me and asked that I give it to you should evil ever befall him. Will you take it? Well, evil befell him. All right, but I want nothing of your baubles. And what evil befell him, Kovaras? If it is my father's will, then I shall wear it. Thank you for your kindness to him, Kovaras. I think he's lying. I bet you this thing is cursed. Wear it with your father's pride about you, then. Before you go, listen to me well. The leaders of the Iron Throne are here in the keep even as we speak. They are at their weakest and most unprotected. If you ever hope to kill them, now is the time. Now go! The Iron Throne awaits you. I don't believe you? This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor Deves, though who uttered this enchantment is unknown. History records that the rings remained within the family for at least 13 generations, though they were all apparently lost within the space of one. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. I mean, it just seems kind of meh. I can give it to Dorn, though. He does not want it. Dorn does not want it. Ah! I can't equip it. I literally can't equip it. Like, game's like, no. Oh, but she can. Sure, here. There you go. You have protection now. Yeah, I was definitely suspect on that. I really thought that that was going to be some evil duties. Turns out that I guess it's just fine. Maybe.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Yeah, well, if you're late, then you should not just stand there. The hell are you? Oh.
I should have joined the army.
Oh, you're a good guy. He's a goody two-shoes. We should probably kill him. My fear was that, like, maybe it was, like, cursed or something like that, and I wouldn't want to equip it, but doesn't seem like that's the case. All right, let's make another save here. Oh, I thought that guy was coming for me.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Right, nobody else can have luck. Got so much luck, I've got luck diarrhea.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
I don't like the way that guy uses his words to talk with his mouth. I was hoping that there'd be more evil letters somewhere in the library. Those were fun to read. I think there's a bunch of... Yeah, I don't think anyone needs shield. I think there's a bunch of those, like, Shadowdale ones we haven't seen. It goes all the way up to at least 9, and I don't think I've seen, like, 4 through 5 or 6.
Excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Well, then go to your class, dummy. You kumquat? Oh! My dear sir, you realize that it is manners that make the gentleman, so would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? The right people can afford to be rude. This is not you. Leave now, before my irate companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of his reason. Fine, I'll be on our way. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones who've caused you so much trouble over the past weeks. We know what you're all about, and soon, so will Duke Elton. You're the bastards behind all the troubles from here to Baldur's Gate. Now that we have you where we want you, don't think we're going to let you live. This is most distasteful. I have always known that rudeness is how the weak make themselves look strong, even if you were to somehow beat us in battle. How would you escape the keep? Or did you think that the monks would let you go about murdering everyone within their keep?
Crush them mutton heads, please!
I mean, do you really think that the monks are gonna come at me, bro?
What you got for me this time?
Something troubling. We're all doomed.
Yeah? What do you want?
He's not a problem anymore. Bye-bye, Iron Throne. Everyone wave bye to the Iron Throne. Alright, but that wasn't Saravok? So Realtar was like the head, but he had a son, Saravok, right? Alright, there's a bunch of stuff here. What do we have? Potion of Genius. Potion of Clarity. What do those do? Prevents feeble mind, confusion, fear, and charm. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Intelligence up for 4 hours. That's probably helpful. Let's see here. We'll take you. All the mystery stuff. We could take Frost Giant you and you. You. I mean, they're probably not great, but might be worth it. Do you think they'll just let you walk out? Yes, I actually do think the monks would just let us walk out. As a matter of fact, I do. Yeah, I figured it was just a long sword. Ah, we can sell it. Medium shield. It's kind of a shame this stuff isn't any better. I do enjoy the fact that we don't need, like, to use an identify spell, so that's cool. Yep, it's all pretty much just trash. Hey, look, it's identify. You know what? I'll take it. Sure, why not? Valley of the Gods. I am the Vowel. There was a 5. Okay, looks like we murdered everyone here. So we came to talk peacefully, and that's what we did. Oh, there's more? We can keep going upstairs?
Dirky M'Lady, stay where you are. I do not wish to harm you, but you must come with me. You are to be questioned regarding the murder of the Iron Throne leaders. They were apparently killed not an hour ago, and an item of yours was found with the bodies. Please. You will get a fair trial if you come quietly. I will use force if I must. Do not do this. You must believe me. I'm innocent. No, I slaughtered the hell out of him. All right, I surrender. Take me to Ulrant or Tethteril so I can prove my innocence. Yes, I killed them, but they attacked me. They're the leaders of the Iron Throne, the people behind the iron shortage and everything else that's been wrong with the Sword Coast. We did everyone a favor killing them. That is not for me to decide. Please, you have my word that you will not be harmed. If you are innocent, you will be judged accordingly. Will not be judged at all. Draw your weapons. I'll come quickly. Your weapons will not be necessary. I'm glad to hear that. Do not wish to harm you. I am sure this mess will be cleared up soon. So, Dirky M'Lady, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a peace that has lasted for centuries. I spit on you and all of your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Brunos Kostek and Realtar Anchev. I have killed so many people, like thousands. And these are the ones that they get upset over? I've done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? Why have I accused you? You were seen fleeing the murder scene. Kovares found the identifying ring of a shadow thief assassin in your personal effects and gold minted in Am. I feel that it is strong enough proof to accuse you. That's why he gave us the ring. Maybe if we got rid of the ring. From everything we have seen and found, it is not hard to figure what your purpose was. From what I have been told, you have been trying to place all the misfortunes of the Sword Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Am. Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before an Omnian invasion. It matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate, where an appropriate punishment will be administered. Feeling sleepy and it's only 5 p.m. It's 5 a.m. There's still an iron shortage? I don't know. I guess. Uh-oh. Hello, young one. I'm sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to see that you have been falsely accused. Tomorrow, Ulrant will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There thou wouldst receive the death penalty for these actions. I know that Gorion would not want to see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death. 'Tis a favor to his memory that I will help thee escape. Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library. Do not disturb them, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste. Do you know anybody by the name of Kovares? Thank you for helping us. Actually, I did kill them. They're the leaders of the Iron Throne. They were the people behind the iron shortage and everything else that's been wrong with the Sword Coast. We did everyone a favor by killing them. That is unfortunate, that you had to resort to killing. I believe you, and your reasons seem valid, but I still cannot agree with what you've done. If you had presented your case with evidence or proof of some sort instead of simply killing them, events might have happened differently. As it is, you're a criminal in the eyes of your enemies and the law. Still, it would seem that someone wishes to secure your fate, even though you are guilty. Much more evidence points to you. Much more than you admit to. I am not prone to suspicions, but I would almost believe that someone intended those men dead and was going to blame you regardless. If this is so, then those men, evil though they were not your true enemies, and this does not bode well for the Sword Coast. I will help you escape,
so you may continue your crusade. But remember that the authorities will not believe your accusations without proof, especially now that you're an accused murderer. It is now time for you to go. Dirky M'Lady, I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there, you are on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs, as there are many guardians and traps, and perhaps whoever planned these murders, however dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Ulrant's wrath. Teleport us to the secret library. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Why can't you teleport us outside Candlekeep? Main story time. I thought we were doing main story time. Ah, we're still in the library. Chromatic orb, confusion, shadow door. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, it's a level 5 one. By means of this spell, the wizard creates the illusion of a door. The illusion also permits the wizard to appear to step through this door and disappear. In reality, he is darted aside and can flee totally invisible as per the improved invisibility spell. For the spell's duration, a true seeing spell, a gem of seeing, or similar magical means can reveal the wizard. Okay, I don't know. Scorcher, lightning bolt, fireball, minor globe of invulnerability, monster summoning, and some identify. No. I know Durlag's tower was extra stuff. That clearly was side content. I meant now. I mean, I thought we had been doing it. I know all that stuff was optional. That's why we're here. I knew this was story. You think me so feeble-minded that I can't tell the difference between the two? Oh, I take pity on your kind soul. How you doing, Vermilion Redneck? How you doing? No, I knew all that stuff wasn't, like, main story stuff, for sure. Yeah, I don't think we can do fireball or anything of the sort, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna throw that back on here.
From exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
This door leads back to the upper levels of the keep. From the looks of it, it is heavily warded. Luckily, Kethteril teleported you past such an obstacle. Common sense dictates you make your escape through the opposite door.
You close your eyes tonight, and Candlekeep wins its way into your dreams. With a flash of memory, you are a runt of a child once more. Gorion dragging you through the gates of the Citadel. Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrant, the Keeper of the Tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion is uncharacteristically loud and seems quite irate. You don't know why he bothers, really. No one seems to want the two of you around. As you trace patterns in the water of a fountain, a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall and stares directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water and are suddenly afraid to meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open and Ulrant storms out. He glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers, but mark my words, that child will be the death of you. A flash of memory once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black,
like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
But I'm rested. Oh, we got a special ability, Vampiric Touch. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Huh?
Huh? Nice. I dig it.
What you got for me this time?
I didn't know those little flashbacks actually, like,
Top of my
got you
to-do
something.
list.
That's pretty neat. What a mysterious string. I concur.
Hello there.
Flydia! Oh, are we having sex now? My book? You stole my book, you cur! Psst. Okay, that was not Flydia.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, that thing died really easily. Cool, we got a dungeon. Yep.
Yeah,
Can
I'll get right on that.
Can you detect something, Imowen? Please?
Hello there.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
All it did was make me angry. That's all it amounted to, was just making me angry. Oh man, there were a bunch here. Wow, yeah, that makes sense. That's why like 19 of them went off back to back. Yeah, all right. What do we got here? Got you, a ring. Oh, a book, nice. Guess we can see what's on it. And she's encumbered. All right. Let's just bring everyone down to her so we can actually trade equipment. All right. What do we got here? Let's give the book to Dirky. Move that over there. Bring that to you. I guess it's a bunch of trash that we could just get rid of. We don't need any of this stuff. I mean, it's worth something, but at the same time, we don't really need it. Tome of Understanding. So this is wisdom. Oh, it has to go here, right? Or can we just say read book? Yep, you have to equip it. That's silly.
What you got for me this time?
I mean, it doesn't really benefit us. All these books, there were a couple of books, there were one book that increased health. I wish we got that. We keep getting these books that increase intelligence, and I'm like, what am I going to do with that? There's no point in giving it to the other characters, though. Like, if Dirky's the only one that can, like, transfer over, then there's no point in, like, making anybody else stronger. Badalista's passport. I think we have one of these. Yep. I'm gonna give you some fire resistance. Why not, right?
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
Speak. What you want, oh omnipresent authority figure?
All right. The game does have some wisdom checks. I wonder what my, like, actual stats are. Wisdom is 16. We got that smartness. We got that braino. I'd love a book that was for strength. That'd be great.
I'm gone.
Yeah, that definitely seems helpful. With haste, it seems kind of useless to have oil of speed. I've just been giving them to just take it all, I guess. What do we got on her? He's got speed. You're like, cereal, why are you being an idiot with all your potions? It's not that I'm intentionally doing it, it's that my potion bag is full. Do we not have any other potions? Alright, here, you just take it. I know she can't equip it, but whatever. Well, could be helpful at some point. Keep meandering this way. Let's see where this hallway leads us. A very nice dead end. I walked over it twice. I'm digging it. Whatever, she's not triggering them, so I'm happy. Come on, that has to be booby trapped. Right? Everything else has been booby trapped. Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It had nothing in it. But we got free 17 experience that we got to split amongst the party. That'll give us a level. See, now that's how we should be going about detecting traps. Not 15 minutes later, but off the jump, right? Now let's pull her back. Ah! Run him, Owen!
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Friends! Okay. Ah, spider! Easy game for babies.
Yeah? What do you want?
For now.
Ah! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, you know I knew it. Uh-oh.
Huh?
No! No, 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 no!
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
It's because I ran away. It's because I ran away like a cow. Dang, B. There were that many in this hallway? There were 3? She didn't find 3 last time. She found 1. Oh, maybe I didn't go down that one. Find. I want the 40 experience. It's like 2 cents, but I want my 2 cents. She's great at finding stuff. She's the best finder. Alright, we'll clear out the hallway this next time before we go wandering back out there. There was definitely something. Yep. I'm an idiot. Well, good thing she's not setting anything off.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't like the fact that when we get to, like, when she joins the party, she stops detecting traps. She only does it on her own. That's really annoying. The Candlekeep Catacombs, making these absolutely mandatory since 1990. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
This will not be a quick death.
That Sonic be getting funky. I can dance like that. Check it out. No, I can't do it. Think you can set our AI to check for traps all the time, can you? Lies. Lies. Yeah, see, find traps. Ah! But it turns off no matter what. Thieves are not really mandatory. You could do it with a mage that have stone skin and minor glow of invulnerability. Mandatory. Who would do such a stupid thing like that? Yeah, it's on. She just... When it's just her, she finds all the traps. When she's in the party, she's just like, whatever. Whatever.
Huh?
It's very annoying. It's not the worst thing in the world, it's just an annoyance. Okay. It's a switch port problem? Probably. It's probably just the switch. Oh! There we go.
Become death.
Destroyer of worlds! Yeah, it's just annoying. At the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, you know, but just a minor annoyance. There's a lot that we haven't seen.
Tolerate any more of this benevolence.
I like how he got super angry when we did that. I mean, I want all the experience we can get. I was just standing in the doorway waiting for her to try to detect something. Because I figured there was something there. I guess we just walked a little too far.
Seldom do I find so little fault with someone. I hope it lasts.
Oh, she doesn't have her detect on. That's right, because I turned the AI off. Oh, it was at the top of the stairs. Not my fault. Beep. Ooh, a book. Mine. She's fine. Nope, she's not fine. Join me, my friends. Alright, let's see. What did she have here? She had a book. Books are extremely heavy for some... Look, that book! 72? 5? He's 25 pounds? What kind of book is that? Is that a... Is that Encyclopedia Britannica? What the fuck? What book weighs 25 pounds? Oh! Strength! Wasn't I just saying? Where's the strength? Where's the strength? It is heavy reading. Typical manual of gainful exercise provides the reader with a strictly regimented routine of daily stretches and tests designed to increase muscle bulk. As if this isn't enough, the manual is also magically enhanced, thereby allowing an individual to raise his or her strength by a single point. Unfortunately, the manual will disappear. I want to clone them. How do I clone them? How can I have 19,000 strengths? Reads books. Gets woes. Check out, dude. We're not skipping leg day today. We're not skipping leg day today. Leg day, baby. Hell yeah. I think I had 15 strength, so that puts me at 16 now. Oh, I wanted to give him his antidote back. We can leave it off for now. Now let's put it back on. You never know. Alright. Monies. Thank you. Is this an eyeball? Rogue stone? That's like $2,500 dues. I just wanted a glass eye. The spirit shield +2. Got a 6-pack on your brain. Hell yeah. Oh, you mean abs, not like Heineken. This cloak is said to focus on the energies of one's spirit into a force that projects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in the magical item are ever present, but they are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. Ooh, +2. It could be both. Oh yeah, it totally could be both. Alright, that's a protection 1 and spirit 2. It wouldn't help me, even if I could put it on, I think. If I take off this cloak, place it here, yeah, that doesn't help me at all. All right. Nope. 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 All right, well, I guess it's... this is just him. Why not both? How you get swole by drinking beer? How you gonna get swole by drinking beer? I want to know that.
Yeah? What do you want?
That looks suspect. What is that? I thought that was like a doorway. Some scrawling. It thins the blood. True that. How does that help get you muscles? Oh, it's like spider webs. Oh, it's spider web. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Touche. There were spiders in there. Of course there were spider webs. You dum-dum. And thin blood means big abs. Big ol' abs. Revolver Smoke-A-Lot is a scientist, so we should believe him. Right? Very scientisty. I know, right? Alright, there's an exit there. Let's continue to meander this way. Let's send Jahira, Imawin. If you have the ring that gives you +1 AC and saves or a magical armor, then you can't put the cloak that gives you +2. Right, because they're like this. I hate the fact that the game does that.
You can only have one of this specific item equipped at a time. We don't want you to be too powerful.
This way.
Man, eat a poop stack. Eat a poop stack. You know what I mean?
What you got for me this time?
Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on. What is happening? He's just like sprinting to the front. What are you doing?
What you got for me this time?
Like, he's like all impatient. He's like, yes, fight, 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 fight. Like, what the hell are you doing, boss?
This will not be a quick death.
Yeah?
What happened to her bow? Did I accidentally unequip that somehow? Oh. She doesn't have arrows. Okay, well, just use your dagger.
Huh?
Okay. Finally ran out, huh?
Way ahead of you, boss.
That's a lot of dead bodies in a library. There's a lot of dead bodies. Shall we teabag them all? Sorry. Imowen's strong enough now to thump things in the face, right? Run, Imowen!
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah? What do you want?
I just don't understand Czar's eagerness to jump towards the front to fight. Something just recently changed? You got a stick up his butt? Got the old butt stick? I get it. I get sticks in my rectum sometimes too. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. I'm kind of scared to go in here though. Nope. No. He has plenty of stuff. No. He's just a dumbass. Ah, kill it! What are you all doing?
What you got for me this time?
This will not be a quick death.
Dumblies. Dumblies.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
He does that sometimes. It's usually when he casts that meteor spell. He almost always goes directly into melee attacks for some reason. I don't know why that is. Weird AI choices.
Huh?
Speak and be gone.
I don't think I really needed much of that, but we took it. I don't think I need another fire rod, but yay, fire. Fire, fire. We did. All right, let's just fill up our jewel-encrusted bag here. Potion of Fortitude. I don't know that we have one of these. I don't think anyone, we really don't have a lot of people. Yep, and he's all health elixir, thievery, healing. Alright, you can have it. We should use some of this stuff, huh? Hey, there's actually one we have.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, I tried to select freaking Czar, and that was stupid. La 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 la. So we cleared that out.
Yeah? What do you want?
I like how smoke is grooving out to some very ambient tunage. What's that? What's that? It's just clittering and clattering. Our quest is in vain. What a negative Nancy. I know.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What do you need?
I'll probably kill you. Poison Nessa have you? And to think I would have left this keep. The likes of you. Rah, fleshling! Aw, he called me fleshling. Die, Doppy. Doppelganger.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm just gonna keep that arrow.
Hey.
Hey! Thought you could take me on, did you? Try me now, twerp, and we'll see who comes out the better. Okay.
You got this coming!
How'd that make you feel? How'd that make you feel?
Huh?
What you want?
For now.
I like how they talk trash.
done had
I hit
enough
them
of
once, and then we win. Dispel magic. I don't think anybody needs that. But nice to have nonetheless.
What you got for me this time?
But Serial, you could cast it. No. No, we can't. It's impossible for us to cast. Impossible, I says. Alright, yeah, that's all we can access right there. Friend. Stole Hull's special elixir, did you? And fed it to the cows, no less. You'll rue the day you even met me, Dirky M'Lady. Okay. I like ruing. I'm pretty good at ruing. Did I rue it? Did I rue it hard enough?
Right on that.
Have we rued? Oh, they're not even going to try to pretend to be something.
On your mind?
Karen? Who did I fight? Dullard! Insolent waif! I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, but it was like drawing compassion from a Zent. You're nothing, child, and you will soon become much less. Okay, but also, oh my god, look at all the skeletons! When doppelgangers steal bodies, do they steal memories as well? That's a mighty curious question, is it not? I don't know. I don't know. I guess every like fantasy universe does things differently. Personally, you know, you've got someone. The only thing that I would think of is, you know, hey, we've got characters like Mystique, you know, and like X-Men. I'm not too well versed in like high fantasy things, and she like transforms into, you know, I did not want that. Transforms into other people all the time, and I don't think that she carries over any sort of memories. So I think the only way a doppelganger is going to have memories is if one, they already know the person and stuff about them, or two, they've been in them for so long that they obviously created new memories with, you know, whomever they were with. That's what I would go with. But what do I know, right? I'm just a mediocre player.
Huh?
I would say no, that they don't inherit memories, because that would be really strange.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I think that that was, yeah, it was a trap. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Way ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time?
Omnipresent authority figure.
Alright, we can put, arrows back on her. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Now she's living her best life. It would have to be yes. The whole doppelganger wouldn't know you took his antidote otherwise. I don't even know who the whole doppelganger is. D&D doppelgangers have mind reading abilities. Oh, there you go.
Yeah? What do you want?
I guess that solves that, huh? I guess that solves that.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I knew that. I knew that all along. Mind reading. Doi. Doi. Yes. For it would be such a simple feat as to read another's mind, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
I should have joined the army.
Fetch bolts, I said. Should have told you to lick my boots clean. Mound of flesh. I like being a mound of flesh. Mounds of flesh are my favorite kind of mounds. Some mounds are round. Some mounds, the brown mound of rebound, right? Charles Barkley. Seek my comfort, will you? I'll show you a sweet and silent comfort if you'll let me, wasteling. I don't know who any of these people are. Guessing, I love how the doppelgangers die. I love how... Ah! Blech. 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 Ah! Blech. Dump that over there. He will not willfully... Alright. Oh, that's the warhammer we put down. All these... I don't know who any of these people are. Are these all people from Candlekeep that our main character is supposed to have known from the past? Spy! Traitor! Fight for the rats, will ye? Fickle is the wind, yar. Fickle is the wind! We have a name for your type. Rat bastards it is. I rat bastards, and I've never known one I didn't hang with my own two hands. Cool. That's aggressive. I genuinely don't recognize any of these people. Okay. I don't remember anyone from the beginning of the game. That was like 9 billion hours ago. 9 billion. Arcanus. By the gods, that thing was young Dreppin. What is going on? Dirky M'Lady. Obi asked us to search for you here, but this is far more foul than any of his most fearsome illusions. It's a long story, Arcanus. Please, you have to help me get out of here, and fast. Can I trust you? That thing was a doppelganger just like you. Out of respect for the face you wear, Mirrorkin, I must let you live. Flee this place before I change my mind. Aye, child, trust me you can. And Dieter, too. I know not what assistance we can be to you, except 4 strong arms and an eye for illusions. We shall see you to the end of these crypts, but not beyond, as we must bear witness to the horrors that befoul this place. Uh-oh.
You're a queer fellow.
So we got, like, some temporary allies
I'm gone.
that are probably going to turn against me. I'm down.
What you got for me this time?
I'm okay if they get all, like, angry and turn against me. I'm fine with it. Ye creatures most foul. Friends! We've got friends. Man, they are slow. They'll join in when they need to. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I have to heavily alleviate my bladder. It is chunky right now. It is so chunky. Uh-oh. 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 I guess we're going to be in a conversation. Elminster walked up to us, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Dirky M'Lady, stop this madness, child, I beg of thee. Thou hast soaked these halls with the blood of innocents, and I cannot permit it to go further. Stay back. Stay where you are. The one with you wears the face of my stepfather, and I know him for dead. Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You are no more an Elminster than I'm Drizzt the Drow. Explain yourself, and see if anything move besides your lips. I'll kill you where you stand or die trying.
Awake, my adopted child.
It's okay, Dirky M'Lady. It's all right. I didn't die that night, nor have I yet. The blade that you thought slew me had been treated with a magical poison. It left me, living soul, and a lively mind, imprisoned in a body that gave all appearance of death. The man you saw that night is called Saravok, and he has been in the keep for 3 days past, under the reverse alias Covaris. Oh, shit, they got me with the okey doke. They just turned it all around on me. Tethtaril kept watch on him. In our foolishness, we never thought that he might have others with him. Please, child, I have loved you too much to lose you now.
Young one.
Elminster and I had suspected it for some time, With Saravok away from his lair, Elminster was at last able to locate your stepfather and bring him to safety. Forgive me, Dirky M'Lady. I should have told you earlier, but to raise your hopes only to see them dashed to pieces all over again, there is too much heart left in this bony cage for me to have done that. Please, child, sheathe those weapons, and sheathe thy madness too. Come with us. We shall see thee at last to safety. Yes, Elminster, guide me from this place of horror, that I may spend a gentler moment at the side of my stepfather. I know you, Mirrorkin, and you be no more in Elminster than I'm Drizzt the Drow. You said that these walls were soaked with innocent blood. Then, who was it that chased me down these wretched halls, calling my name in voices I once knew, only to close and attack in traitorous form?
Everything will be explained to you in time.
By all that is good, Dirky M'Lady, what have they done to your mind to haunt it so? Your old friend I'm swimming. Uber Disco, thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? What's going on? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh my god, I got so many questions, but welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for that raid. Either way, I hope you had a fantastic, absolutely fantastic stream. Give you a little old shout out. Doing all right? Hell yeah. Either way, guys. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I love it. You was playing Bonk on the Amiga. I thought that was like a TurboGrafx exclusive. At least a bunch of them. Like some of the early ones, right? And then a bit of Alien Breed 3D. Now, that's one I haven't heard of, but I have heard of Bonk. I didn't know that it was... I mean, I guess there's Bonk on other systems, though, right? Like some of the later Bonks. Oh, that's cool. I have not played much of the Amiga. I am very ignorant to that because it was a console that I don't know, like, if it was like extremely limited availability in the US or it just didn't come out here, but I've got very, very zero. I'm gonna go with zero knowledge of the Amiga. Bonk, 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 Serenity's Bane, welcome on in. Same here. You've been exploring yourself. What are some good games to check out on the Amiga? I wouldn't mind checking out some stuff that I don't know about. I don't think that I've ever played an Amiga game. I know I've played a couple of stuff on the TurboGrafx 16, but I don't think I've ever done that. Happy Big Friday. Have a good one. All right, thanks for hanging out, Smoke. You have yourself a great, well, whatever you got going on, homie. Take it easy. The two you mentioned are super good. So Alien Breed 3D, you don't think of 3D and Amiga. Is it like a first-person shooter kind of thing? Bonk is always cool, though. Bonk is always cool. Is it a different version of the game? It's a Doom clone. Okay, so that makes sense. Is the Bonk different than the TurboGrafx version? Other than like graphics and music, because that's always a change, but like game-wise, is it just a port? Is there some reason to play that one versus the other ones I've already played? They're all actually surprisingly similar. That's, yeah, I mean, it's Bonk. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I raided somebody the other day and they were playing Doom, and I didn't realize this. I have never gotten sick from watching a game be played, but the original Doom does something to my brain. I never had an issue when I was younger playing Doom or Wolfenstein, but I watched somebody play it and I was like, oh my god, like, this hurts. Like, I'm getting nauseous watching this. Like, I was starting to get a headache and I was like, this ain't right. Okay, well, I can't. I don't know if it was just watching someone play or if it was like the game itself. I don't know. It was weird. I've never gotten that with a video game, ever. And then that, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this, but I can't watch this anymore. He actually got a 30-minute run on BC Kid earlier. Nice, dude. Congrats. Are you just speed running for the jollies of it, just for shits and gigs, or are you actually trying to like compete in some way? It's the way that it's 3D processed. Yeah, I don't know what it does, man, but it just messes with my head. I don't like it. I don't like it. So I bet you, like, if I ever decided to play some of those games, it would have to be in like small spurts. There's no way I could sit down and play one of those things for like 8 hours. That thing would just fry my brain. I'd be throwing up all over stream. I've never gotten motion sickness in my entire life, so I don't know what motion sickness is supposed to be like. I don't know. Whatever Doom was doing to my head, I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. Yuck. Yucko, I say. You just wanted to get a run of BC Kids since you run the TurboGrafx 16 version and a lot of the same speed tech applies. Oh, that's cool. So it's very similar. That's neat. Is the music better? I'm not the biggest fan of the music on the TurboGrafx 16, but Amiga music sounds freaking slapping, man. It makes you want to punch your grandfather right in the dick. That music is so good on the Amiga. I like everything that I've heard that's been on the Amiga. I've been like, damn, that's a jam. That's a grandpa dick punching jam. You like both soundtracks? Word them up. Maybe I'll have to look at it at some point. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Well, we're here playing Baldur's Gate. And I don't know if we're like finishing the game right now, but we are doing some like story stuff. I've done so much optional content in this game. I think we're getting close to like the 100-hour mark in this game. If we're not already over it, I think we're close to it. So I'm assuming that maybe we're near the end of the game, but oh, you really need to play this soon too? Yeah, this is a game that's really out of my comfort zone, so like my New Year's resolutions are always stupid and nobody abides by them for the most part. And then you feel bad that you didn't. So my New Year's resolution this year wasn't like anything health-wise or anything like that. I wanted to play games that were outside my comfort zone. So try things I normally wouldn't play. And I'd always heard lots of good things about Baldur's Gate, so I was like, you know what? I'm not the biggest fan of this kind of game, but let's give it a shot. And I've been enjoying myself. I've played a bunch of games that were kind of out of my comfort zone, like playing Civilization is not something I would normally play. I think there were a couple of others that we've done, but this one is definitely one of those that I'm just like, I don't think I'd enjoy this. But giving it a shot, it's actually been a lot of fun. Never played Baldur's Gate outside of Dark Alliance, and I've never played anything. I know nothing about Baldur's Gate. I don't even think I've seen Dark Alliance. Though you're not the first person to mention that. That one's more of a hack and slash game from my understanding, but I don't even think I've seen that game. It's a pretty good resolution. I thought it's one that I can actually stick to. You know? It's one that I can actually stick to. Makes life easy, right? Makes life easy. When you know that it's something that you can do, makes life a whole lot easier. Oh, Legend of Zelda 2. That was a game that I knew I hated, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to play it. And you know what it turns out? It's still a garbage game, but it's not as terrible as I thought it would be. It's slightly better than trash. It's playable. That's the way the Legend of Zelda Link's Adventure is. It's not the worst thing. It ain't good, but it's not the worst. There was another one that we played. But it's been fun so far. Fortunately, the Baldur's Gate community is really awesome, and since I don't really know anything about Baldur's Gate or any tabletop RPGs, the community's actually been helping me out relatively nicely without doing too much spoiler stuff, just kind of explaining mechanics and like what things do and how things work. That's really been helpful. Really been helpful. I don't know what I probably just would have spent like hours online reading stuff if I didn't play this, you know, on Twitch and had chat, you know, be super helpful. It's been nice to be able to like at least have questions answered and referenced in a nice digestible way. It's been cool. But so right now, we returned. We left our hometown because our father told us we needed to, and we've recently returned to our hometown, and then we went to the library and we murdered people in the library, and the people there were like, we don't like it when you stain our library with blood. And I was like, yo, my bad. So they arrested us, but then someone was like, yo, we like the fact that you killed those people. Let's help you escape. And I was like, word B, let me get the fuck out of here. We're going to cheese it. So we're in these catacombs that they unleashed us into so we can get out of this dingy, book-filled, literacy-filled snozfest. Snorefest? What's a snozfest? Snorefest. Books are boring. Reading is for nerds. By all that is good, Dirky M'Lady. That's our character's name. We also have Dirky M'Lady. What have they done to your mind to haunt it so? Your old friend Dreppin lies tangled in his own entrails, and foolish Flydia, she ran down here to offer a mother's shoulder, and you have butchered her like the monster you perceived her to be. The gods have no mercy on we ragged mortals, it appears. So I think these people are lying to us. I think they're trying to tell us. So down here, there's been a bunch of doppelgangers. So they have taken on the form of our former friends of town. And unless everyone always has been a doppelganger, they all came at me, bruh. I didn't do anything. They attacked me. I was all just like, oh, Flydia, let's have the sexy time like you offered me. And then she was like, no sexy time, sexy daggers. And I was like, oh shit, that's not cool. So we've murdered all these other doppelgangers. These people are kind of trying to, like, I think, lie to us. I don't know. What they say does kind of make sense, but at the same time, they're probably liars. I am a doddering and elderly fool for having let it come to this. There stood I, Elminster, the arrogant, nudging and prodding, but never taking action, the most powerful mage in the realms, reduced to a meager puppeteer. Listen close, Dirky M'Lady. With the help of doppelgangers and some powerful magic, Saravok has encased thee within a vast and frightening illusion. I was unsure whether I could even penetrate it to reach thee. The time has come for a leap of faith, child. Thou must fling aside this foul illusion, and let us lead thee back to reality, where Saravok is fightable. I dream only of a warm bed and some light to wake me from this nightmare. I shall follow you, Elminster, and trust you fully. If this is madness, then leave me to it. If you flee now, I shall not attempt to kill you. Alright, let's believe him. Why not? Stay close then, Dirky M'Lady, and do not stray too far from me, for monsters, imagined and real, still lurk behind each corner. I will give thee further instructions when the time comes. I don't trust them. I think they're liars. I think they be liars. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Lost your sense of humor, have ya? I've heard what you've been telling all your little friends, that old Winthrop has a hankering for a little elven arse every now and then. Heh, come here, my pretty, and I'll soon change your mind. See? His doppelganger. I didn't do anything. I was just like, what up, homie? And he was like, let me suckle upon thine bosom? He didn't say that, but it sounded like he said that. Lies. So, if this is all just an illusion, why are all these things attacking me? I don't believe it for a second. Oh, shit! That's a lot of bad guys. Let's see here.
What you want? Now, need your pantaloons pressed?
Yep.
By your command.
By your command. Where is she? Right here? Yeah. And that's what we got. Victory.
Huh?
Easy game for babies.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
See, all this shit's coming at me. Slow? Does anybody know slow? Alright, yep, trash. One thing that's just a bit annoying is that there is a ton of inventory management. It's like typical of BioWare games. Like Mass Effect, you got to do a ton of inventory management. You got to do a ton of inventory management in Knights of the Old Republic. It's not the end of the world. It's minor annoyance, but still an annoyance. One thing though, so I'm playing on the Switch, which, you know, say sacrilegious or what you want. I like playing with a controller. And
quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was. Oh, the game has crashed a couple of times on the Switch, so that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, the Stitch. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely day. What were you playing? What were you getting into? That is not what I wanted. Yeah. Blattow. Give a whole shibbity-doo shout out there. Either way, welcome on in, guys. I hope you had a lovely stream. I also hope yeah, no, you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Hello, Zerafuse. Hello, The Stitch. You had no idea this was on the Switch. That's pretty cool. I think so, too. Play some Baldur's Gate on the go.
I find so little fault with
And
someone.
I get to play with a controller. This dirty controller that you shouldn't lick because it's gross. You shouldn't do that. But I've been having fun with it. I hope you had fun with Vampire Survivors. That how on a scale of 1 to crack, how good is it? On a scale of 1 to crack, how addicting is Vampire Survivors? I feel as though that's a very addicting game, yeah? Oh, nice. Cool. We healed. Very good. I'm going to have Jaheira... throw in the old heal-buddy-doo-bobs here. For a game that's $3, it's well worth your money. It looks like mindless fun for sure.
What do you want?
Just as addicting to you as Loop Hero. I don't know anything about Loop Hero. And you played the hell out of that? Not quite sure what that is. You feel like it's a great streaming game, other than it's a bitrate killer. Other than the fact that it just, like, absolutely destroys your bitrate. I've watched people play, oh, maybe like a few hours worth of it, and it looks fun. It definitely looks fun. It's one of those things that it's like, I can sit down and play this for, you know, like an hour and be like, yeah, that was a cool, entertaining time. Yes, I am in Candlekeep. We are indeed. We are indeed. It feels like we're kind of... I mean, I don't know if this is the end of whatever this section of Baldur's Gate is. It feels like we're closing in on something here. Something important. Something important. We was set up. We was set up from the word go. Just because I murdered everyone in the library doesn't mean that I'm guilty of murder. What proof do you have? There was no witnesses. There were no witnesses. I stabbed them all in the eyeballs. popped them out and kept them in my pocket. I pocketed those eyes of balls. Just for my little collection. I've got a jar, see, jar of eyeballs. Lovely, lovely, but not proof. Who are you? I've been expecting Saravok, not some ragtag band. Where are the other members of Saravok's band? We were sent to help you? We're the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt. None of your business now. Why? Must have been the blood soaking through your pockets. That's not blood. It's not blood. That's, birthday juice. It's birthday juice that I like to keep in my pocket. What, you don't wake up in the morning and pour birthday juice into your pockets? What kind of imbecile are you? Ugh. You do not know high fashion, good sir. You do not know high fashion. It's all the rage in Baldur's Gate. Have you not been? Have you not been? Where are the other members of the band? Trying to lie to me, are you? You're that... Hold on. Dirky M'Lady, ain't you? Don't know how you got out of the prison. Don't much care either. You're trying to mess up Saravok's plans. Well, don't count on succeeding. There's no way you're getting by me or my boys. You have boys? How many? Don't think Saravok would take too kindly if you showed up to mess with his plans for Baldur's Gate. Come on, boys. Let's make short work of them. Short work? I am not short. I am 5'4". What fun we're having. All right. I don't know what to expect here, so let's do this and let's turn off the AI real quick and let's just wait for that to... I'm probably gonna regret it. Oh, he disappeared. All right, where did he go?
What is the point?
Ah!
What you got for me this time?
Okay, kill them. Kill them all. Where is everyone? Help!
My blade will cut you down to size.
What the hell are you doing? Oh God, I thought that was Dorn for something. I got blueberry coffee from 7-Eleven. I'm gonna be up for a while now. Dude, flavored coffees. You know what my favorite flavor? You guys are never gonna guess what my favorite flavor of coffee is. It's unguessable, but it's the best coffee that anyone can ever have. It's coffee flavored coffee. It's my favorite. I love coffee flavored coffee. Truly the most remarkable flavors of coffee. Ugh. Yeah, I don't put anything in my coffee. I drink it straight. Yep, black coffee all day, baby. Yeah, I'm a weirdo, I guess. I like to taste my bean. Nobody else likes to taste their bean? Dude, I love my bean broth. My bean broth. No one else likes bean broth? I'm the only one that enjoys eating bean broth? Eating bean broth, drinking bean broth?
I will listen for
Cereal? You're a psycho. Yeah, probably. There is something slightly wrong with me. I have been told by many a human. I've let something slip. Oh, Jahir is the one that fucking took off.
Something trouble you?
Life is so hollow.
Just get fucking Jahira. She's got all the inventory space.
You got this coming!
I will listen.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh?
Be direct.
Was he old in the forest? I'll kill the bastard what done it.
I'll kill the bastard what done it too. What are we killing now? For what reason? You know what? I don't need a reason. Let's just murder. You'd like some bean broth, but black coffee's just too bitter for you. Yeah, you know, what I have found is that, you know, only cool people like, you know, their coffee, you know, just without any flavorings. Only cool people do. So, yeah. I guess you can't join the cool kids club. Guess you can't join it. Sorry. Application denied! I'm not cool, people see it! Or Dirty Beanweiler, as your tea snob friend calls it, to which I call his tea dirty leaf water, where you know what? It is all dirty if you think about it. It's all coming from that gross thing called the earth. Gross. Grody McNasty. What? Why did I pick up more stuff? I guess we were using Dorn? Alright, resist fear. Trash. Let's see here. Yeah, man, it's a shame that only he can learn. Alright, I'm gonna throw that out too. Dire Charm. No one needs that. Ghost Armor. Ghost Weed. Hold Person. Nobody needs that. Slow. Nope. Wraith Form. What the fuck is Wraith Form? And he knows this? Lies. Alright, someone just needs to have an empty slot. Thank you. Alright, we'll write that. Nobody needs that. Okay, now we can grab. That's cool. Hell yeah, let's teach him haste. Hell yeah. I'm not opposed to teas. I haven't drunk tea in a while, but I don't mind tea. I like black tea. Maybe that's why I like black coffee, because black tea tends to be a lot more bitter as well. I enjoy that. But I think outside of that, what's the amaretto one? I like amaretto flavored tea. That stuff's good. Put nuts in my tea all day long. I love nuts in my tea. Tea nuts. Is that what it's called? Tea nuts? I love tea nuts. Is there a limit to how many spells per level you can learn based on your intelligence? Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I don't think, like, only certain people can learn spells, though. I don't think that he can learn Mirror Image. Like, I just don't think that he's capable of learning it, though. So I don't think that actually matters. I just don't think Czar is capable of, like, only, remember, like, aren't... Like, down here it tells you, like, who can learn it and stuff. And so a necromancer can't. So, there is that as well. Wraith form, though. Hey, how do we... It sounds awesome. I'm just gonna keep that. I'm just gonna keep it. I guess maybe that's the thing. The reason why he can't learn that is because he's chock full of other spells. So maybe we can do something else to, like, dump that into the pit of sadness or happiness. Detect evil. Oh, he can learn that? Alright, sure. I'm just, anytime we run into a spell, I'm just like, can you learn that? Yes? No? Cool. That's really all that's been happening. Acid arrows. Oh. Pratt, my schemes have come together in a most satisfying manner. The mercenaries who have plagued my every step are now imprisoned, accused with the murder of Realtar Brunos in Thaldorn. Learn as much as you can about the fate of the mercenaries, and then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you here alone, but it was necessary to return to the city so as to take Realtor's position as Chief of Operations. If things proceed smoothly, I would be a Grand Duke within a few weeks, Saravok. How dumb is this guy? He just literally told me he was waiting for Saravok in the underground catacombs, and he has a letter on his person saying that he returned to Baldur's Gate. That guy's a dummy. That guy's a dum-dum. You could check how many spells you've learned of that spell level and unlearn 1 or 2 so you can learn another, or just use a potion of genius to boost your intelligence and learn it. Something to boost your intelligence. Well, we're pretty dumb. I wonder if we have, and we probably have like 1,000 intelligence boosting potions, right? Right? You could just do that. Well, before I do it though, I'm gonna save. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust you. Random internet person telling me to do things on a video game. Let's see here. Drink. Okay. Let's see if this is true. Oh, it is true. What do you know? What do you know? I believe the answer you're looking for, Serial, is thank you. Thank you. I will not say thank you. No how. No way. I will not thank anyone. Ghost armor? Sure, sounds great. Learn it. I just want to join the Cool Kids Club. Okay. Complain about being in the Cool Kids Club enough, and you join the Cool Kids Club automatically. Oh, come on in.
What you got for me this time?
People happy. Where is Peepo Happy? Did it show up there? The internet's broken. Okay. I don't see it. That's the problem. I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Bad internet. Why don't I see it?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I disagree with the internet. It be doing stuff like that, though, sometimes. It do be like that. Alright, well, we killed everyone here. Let's save. Lovely. Things happen. We have succeeded in the deathulation.
This will not be
Alright, that's not good. Sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't know why that is. I have it. I have FFZ. I've got better Twitch TV. Sometimes this stuff, like, works some days, and then other days it acts up. I don't know. It be like that.
Way ahead of you, boss.
The internet be like that, you know? I do have them enabled. Your guess is as good as mine. I blame what am I using? I'm using Opera. I'm using Opera. I blame Opera. It be Opera's fault. Opera is dumb. Don't use Opera, kids. Use Firefox. Firefox obviously is the superior browser. Use Firefox. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Oh my god, MON! Alright, well, I guess we're stuck here. You only use FFZ and then add 7TV and better Twitch TV. I'm not activating 7TV. That's just too much shit. I'm good with having FFZ and better Twitch TV, but I'm good. I'm good. I am good. We have plenty of fun with all the emotes and stuff we have here, right? Franker farts. I didn't do that. The peepo happy is? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah? What do you want?
It was working fine the other day, yesterday, and it's not showing up today. I don't care. That's just on my end. That's okay. I am not concerned about it. It doesn't even look like it's showing up in... Is it not showing up there? I can't tell. It's not showing up there? Yeah. Whatevskis. Whatevskis. I'm not dealing with that today. That's another day's problem. Maybe there's something goofy going on. Maybe I did something stupid. Who knows? Oh, who knows? No one knows how the internet works. It's kind of like magnets, right? Did I beat Durlog's Tower? No. That's impossible. No one can beat that. No one can beat Durlog's Tower. Yeah, we finished Durlog's Tower yesterday, and then we did all the stuff in the rest of the stuff in Olga's Beard. We just did today Baldurin's like island quest thing. We went to Jamaica Mon and found all the werewolves. Where the hell are you going?
Destroyer of worlds.
I'm dead.
I have become destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, that was not good. Ah, well. We're just back here again. Again, for the against time. We could recruit a bat.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Are there any traps around here? Aha, there is. I knew it.
This way.
Okay, but now we can't get got, though. Now, oh. Yeah, so we took care of that. The werewolf guy was really tough. The demon nerd in Olgoth was pretty difficult. Fighting the cult in the basement was pretty hard. The werewolf with the regen, I don't know what I found harder. I think I died more to the demon cult than I did to the werewolf. The regen was kind of tough, but once I kind of tinkered around, it wasn't too bad. Did I explode? Probably. When was I supposed to explode? I explode all the time.
Destroyer of worlds.
The demon knight in Durlog's tower was not that bad. That was actually pretty easy. Yep, that's why I didn't save there. I didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of there! Yipes. Okay. The demon casts a thing on people that just has them explode after a bit? Maybe. Which demon was that? Is that the demon knight in Durlog's tower? If that's true, then yeah, we were exploding a bunch. I thought it was because I've got that spell on Czar that calls Sunfire. Is that what it is? The demon in the dagger? What? Durlog's tower, right? Yeah, I thought that was just who's he calls it? I thought that was fuck. Fuck.
Another victim in our hopeless crusade.
Oh, that? The worst thing that we dealt with the demon was that it was really difficult and we couldn't hit it, and it just murdered everything before I had a chance to do anything to it. It was really, really powerful. I don't recall people exploding. A lot of confusion though, like my folks just sprinting around like chickens with their head cut off. There was a lot of that. I do have Protect from Stone. I do have that. So we could cast that if I wanted. But, you know, I'm an idiot, so.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, mother.
How unfortunate.
Fucker.
I don't care.
You got this covered!
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll cast it. That's gonna be too much of a hassle to go around and deal with them. We'll take off these, identify. Oop. Alright. Wonder if they took that spell out for consoles. It's horrible on computer because of that. Can't imagine that fight on console. But I don't recall it. It doesn't mean that it didn't happen. It's just I don't remember seeing it. But to be fair, I really don't remember much of the other fights either. We fight so many things, it's kind of hard to remember everything that's happening in there. And on top of that, I can barely, there's so much happening on screen at one time. I can't even pay attention half the time because the scroll just goes by so fast. I can't read what's happening most of the time. It's just there's no way I can keep track of half the stuff that's happening on screen. So I just kind of pay attention to my health and who's attacking what and stuff like that. I rarely see what's being cast on me, how things are going. I can't keep up with that shit.
We're all doomed.
There's too much going on at once. Where is this? 3. Here we go. Protection from petrification. Whoops.
Is so hollow.
protection from petrification for you. Petrification protection for you. I wonder how much they altered for things on console versus, you know, like how things are normally in the game. Can actually tell from what school of magic someone is casting just by the sound it makes.
Huh?
You might be able to. You might be able to. To those that are less informed and dum-dums like me, I believe not.
My blade will cut you down the side.
Okay, perfect. Come on, fellas, tarry not. It's about time you got out here, Pratt. It is Pratt, isn't it? I don't need to tell you that we must not keep the Saravok waiting. I trust you didn't have any trouble in there? He said that the monks fell for the ruse and that Dirky M'Lady was locked up. So he took the surface route out of the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must be moving if we're to catch up with him. Terribly sorry, but I'm not who you think I am. I am Dirky M'Lady, and I don't appreciate being the butt of a conspiracy theory. Yes, Pratt, that's me, alright. What was the point of us waiting in the crypts again? Yeah, I'm Pratt. Pratt is indeed my name. Where are we supposed to meet up with this Saravok? Pratt is my name. This Saravok person, who is he again? Terribly sorry. Well, you certainly seem like some sort of Pratt. If not the precise one I was looking for, I might have expected more guile from Saravok's supposed most threatening enemy. Why he thinks you could stop this takeover of Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. Do you mind if I don't stay to fight? I've rather more important things to be doing. We've a war to concoct, you know. He called you a Pratt. Can I be a Chris Pratt? I hate that guy, but I also love him. He's a delightful scoundrel. I look forward to him being Super Mario. He'll do a wonderful bang-up job. Explain. You explain. What are we explaining? Why we find Chris Pratt erotically attractive? I mean, confusingly erotically attractive? What? Why you hate and love him? I don't hate and love him. I really have no, like, feelings one real way or another about Chris Pratt. He's been in some... I don't know. I really don't have one real feeling about him one way or another. I've most of the stuff I've seen him in, I've enjoyed him in. Parks and Rec, he was hilarious. I mean, the Jurassic Park movies aren't great, but I'll watch anything with dinosaurs in it. I'm like a 5-year-old. Just like, dinosaurs? Yeah, I love dinosaurs. I got a huge boner for the new Jurassic Park coming out. I don't care. Give the dinosaurs lasers. Yeah, he was great in Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know. I didn't see the Wachowski sisters like sci-fi space movie that had him and Jennifer Lawrence. I didn't see that. I don't know how he was in that, but everything that I've seen him in, I think is okay. He's got some maybe not great views.
Huh?
I think he's one of those, like, you don't realize, like, he's super religious. But he said some kind of, like, stupid things here and there, so that's not great. I don't pay attention to Hollywood stuff ever, but I figure if, like, I hear some things, it's gotta be something. I could honestly care less. As long as you're not, like, a giant piece of shit human being. You treat everybody with respect, and I mean everybody. I could care less. I could care less, but he seems to have some like very strong religious standpoints. I mean, all right. That would be the only thing that I would say that's been kind of the turnoff for him. Other than that, oh my God, why? Why, Imowen? You're standing right there. Just detect. You honestly can't believe someone got this far into the game on console. Why? Oh my God, I did it twice in a row. Games on console are impossible to play. No one can play video games on a console. I don't understand how anyone even plays video games to begin with. It's amazing. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. It's not that hard, but then again, I'm not playing on like a hard difficulty either. I'm playing on like, I think normal. Whatever normal's considered. I've died a lot though. I've died a lot. And I'm a really impatient person. Oh my God, just locate the stupid traps, Imowen.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Okay, but also, the first console this was on was the original PlayStation? Really? I had no idea. You understand first-person shooter games and single-player RPGs, but Baldur Gate requires a lot of micro, and it's much easier on PC? What do you mean by micro? Just saying micro doesn't help. I believe in the micro. Okay, small. Okay, small. Micromanagement? I think the AI's done a pretty good job, but like I said, I've been playing on like the standard difficulty, so maybe on some of like the higher difficulties it requires a lot more management, but I don't think I've had too much trouble playing the game, you know? There's a video of it being played on PlayStation. It's pretty horrible. I didn't even know it came out on the PlayStation. I think I can't stand keyboard and mouse. I'm just not comfortable using it. I don't like using it. You know, I grew up playing consoles, not computer stuff, so I'm way more comfortable having a controller in my hand. And maybe if you've played a ton of Baldur's Gate on PC, this probably would seem very unintuitive, but for never playing this game, I think it plays pretty good on the Switch, to be perfectly honest. But I don't know. Apparently there's a game called Dark Alliance. It's a hack and slash game. I don't know anything about that. This is my first foray into the Baldur's Gate. Anything Dungeons and Dragons, to be perfectly honest. So I don't really know. You don't think it ever came out? Oh, okay. So I got you. But it was in the process of being made, and someone got a hold of what was there. They may have stopped for good reason. Maybe they felt like porting it wasn't quite right.
Right on that.
Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravak.
Expose? You mean like flash expose? Like I have a trench coat on and then I reveal the goods to everyone expose? So we're just gonna go around Baldur's Gate and be like, check it out. And then we're gonna get arrested for like indecent exposure. Hey, there's Peepo Happy. Oh, that's Yep. No, that's different. Wait, what? I'm angry. That's Yep. Yep is good. Where the fuck is Peepo Happy then? Ah! I see it at least. Peepo Happy. It doesn't work. The internet's dumb. I have Sag and Peepo Shy. There's Wide Peepo Happy. What the hell happened? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I clicked some shit the other day. It's possible. What did I add? I added something. What did I add? I think I added Peepo Shy. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It's weird. You would recommend playing Baldur's Gate 2 on PC? Not gonna happen. Since there's a lot more spells and stuff, I don't know if relying on AI will cut it for Baldur's Gate 2. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? We're gonna find out. I own it on PC. I own it on there. But look, I've spent like 100 hours in this game. I'm not gonna like, why would I can't port my character over to that. I don't want to start blindly again. I want to bring my character, the character I've spent the last 100 hours with. I'm just going to play it on here. I'm just going to play it on here. Think you're at like 110 hours? I have no idea how long we've been playing this. Too long, I'll tell you that. Too long. Too damn long. That's how long. I didn't have control of my controller. What happened to the dwarf people behind us? They just disappeared. If I could play Baldur's Gate on PC with a controller, I would totally do it. I will 100% go out of my way to play games on controller. Thank God for programs like Xpatter and Joy to Con, I think it is, and Pinnacle and WASD to controller, like all that stuff that's out there. I love using that stuff. But this game was specifically, this port was designed for the Switch. So I figure if they've already done that, why unleash my dumbassery onto something like that when I could just play it with this? I'm playing it with the controller on this. Everyone is entitled to their preferences. But I think it's been proven over and over again, you can be just as effective with a controller as you can with a keyboard and mouse. So I think the whole idea of, you can have your preference of keyboard and mouse versus a controller, and sure, some games probably do play a bit better. I'm sure like real-time strategy games, these games, maybe they are a bit better because you can have like macros and stuff like that, bindings and stuff, whatever you want and shit like that, but I don't care about like being like overly abundantly efficient, especially on my first playthrough. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm still kind of like learning the game. Maybe on like multiple playthroughs you can start to get more comfortable with those kinds of things, but I don't know any of that stuff. I barely know what I'm doing now. And I think we're actually doing perfectly fine. I mean, have I really struggled anywhere? Do you think I've ever like found a place where we just banged our head for hours on something? We haven't. At most, we've spent like 20 minutes in a fight. At most. I think I've done fairly well. And maybe Baldur's Gate 2 is way harder than this. I'll find out. I'm definitely playing it on here. There is no question. So we're going back. I don't know. We're on like whatever the normal difficulty is. Whatever is considered normal difficulty is what we're on. It was one of the middle ones.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm not playing on journalist mode. I have some self-respect. I'm not doing that. Just play on story mode. No, I'm gonna play it on normal. Shit, I was actually thinking of cranking up the difficulty. You still have plenty of challenge, need for tactics, but you won't hit brick walls. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm playing it on normal. I'm not playing on easy mode. No disrespect to anybody that plays games on easy mode, but I'm not doing that. I was that close to playing it on its hardest difficulty. I always crank games onto the hardest difficulty. And that's usually a bad thing for me because I'm not good at video games at all. But I always crank up the difficulty to the hardest thing because I like challenging myself. I rarely play on easy difficulties. I ain't playing on easy. Even if it means things are going to get rough, I'm not playing on easy. I'm just not doing it. I like challenge. If I die, so be it. I'll learn my way through it. You know? You haven't struggled too badly in this. You would definitely have had a much different experience on Legacy of Bulb. Yeah, probably. You'd totally see someone beat Watcher's Keep in... I don't know what that is. SOA on console? I don't know what that is. What's SOA? Shitty shit on assholes. Shadows of Om. Shadows of Om. Gotcha. Okay. Oh.
Greetings, fellow rogues.
Hey, Drunky. Hey, guys, remember me, your old bud Hassam? It's so good to see you all again. Lots has happens since you were gone. Heh heh heh. Yeah, I've been hearing all sorts of things. I heard you guys are wanted for murders. But we did, I mean, to be fair, we did murder. Ha! So, yours murderers, eh? Well, I still like you. Hey, I have some more info for you. Do you want to hear it? We'd rather not get information from a drunken lunatic. What do you have for us? Well, heh. Quite a bit I have, quite a bit. Does you know about Duke Elton? He's diseased, he's is. His seconds in command, Hick, Scar, got killed, assassinated, he was. Burp. So's, that's it. Gots to get going now. If you wants to talk with me some more, just come by the Blushing Mermaid. See yas. It's not harder per se, but fights can take way longer since you have to control every character separately because of spells and special items and such. Maybe that's just because you're slow on a controller, but some fights take half an hour on PC. We'll see. Drunks have the best stories, although don't expect sense. You talking about me? I am a drunk.
Top of my to-do list.
And I does has stories. I thought I saw him walk into the bar here.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Always.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Always. I teeter on the brink of sanity at all moments. Oh. Oh. Oh.
We shall hold here.
Oh.
I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
Yeah. We'll take a nap at some point. What do I want to do? I don't know what I'm doing. Quests? We don't have any quests. I'm on chapter 7. What the fuck? When did that happen? Alright. I guess we're going to the Southwest. The Southwest. I wanna sleep though. Everyone's gonna keep yelling at me if we don't sleep.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Yep. Let's go take a nap at one of the inns.
Top of my to-do list.
Now I thought that they said that the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We're gonna be buttholes to me, huh? But we haven't run into anyone yet, so that's good. Nighttime is the right time. Oh, they will. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to take like the sewers and stuff places, yeah? Straight from the sewer, straight from the sewer.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Hi, Kayla. Such insolence. His popularity may be soaring, but I'll not cast a vote for a lout such as he. The nerve of the man. What is your trouble, m'lady? If with you, I do not care for your upper class whining. Pardon, but I do not have the time to speak with you. If it is any of your concern, I am simply furious at that Saravak man. Did not raise a fortune in this city by letting such as he stroll off with my assets. I'm gonna say it once, Chilavina. I don't want any hints or tips or spoilers unless I ask for some stuff. Genuinely. Even if it's something small and you don't think it's a spoiler, I don't want it. I don't want it. I like experiencing the game and having stuff randomly happen, you know? There's something cool about just like stumbling upon things and being like, oh shit, that's so cool. I'd rather not be told how to play the game. Are we gonna have a problem? Because I'm sensing we're gonna have a problem. Don't make me chastise you. I'm a bad boy. Yeah. I've had dealings. Where were we here? Oh, we were complimenting the assets. I have had dealings with the Iron Throne, a mercantile group, for some time now, and though I did not approve of some of their other ventures, they were at least honorable business people in their contracts without me. Now that Saravak leads them, he has all but declared my previous deals null and void. You will get no sympathy from me if you lost gold dealing with the group like the Iron Throne. If I were not already incensed at Saravak, I would stop to tear a strip off of you, too. Bring it on. As it is, I must speak with the Grand Dukes about Saravak's conduct. Imagine, he secures himself as leader of the Iron Throne, and then all but destroys its mercantile credibility by practically sacking it. He may be bolstering the city with its assets, but it is still unprofessional. Something strange is going on at that Iron Throne building, I tell you. I know their previous leadership was killed, but those members remaining would still never let such treatment come to pass. Not willingly, anyway. I thought there was something else that was going to happen.
I'm off to go shopping.
Now, I want to talk to you again. You poop snout.
Serve the flaming fist. I serve the flaming fist. I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist.
Cheese it. All right, let's kill everyone in the flaming fists now, right? Cheese it.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
Down under. What accent was that? What accent was that? What foolishness is this? Are you trying to storm the Flaming Fist compound? You'll find no friends here, Dirky M'Lady. Angelo now commands the Flaming Fist. Friends of Duke Elton can only expect death from Angelo's new order. To arms! To arms! Dirky M'Lady and cohorts have broken into the compound. Oh. No! I was getting the spells out.
Something troubling you?
Yeah, something's troubling me. What? Is it because it was in another room? Did you see him walk over to cast the spell and then hit himself with it? That was adorable. That was adorable. You dumbass. All right. Let's see here.
We're all doomed.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Nature's servant awaits.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
But you've got a date down under.
Down under. It's like a Scottish Australian. Down under. Ah! You're going down to the Blarney Stone. Vision does that sometimes. You haven't played Baldur's Gate if you haven't killed yourself with fireballs. Oh, I've done that quite a bit. There is no question. We've done it many a time. Many a time.
Present authority figure.
Aha, you fools!
What you want?
Slaughtered like the cattle they are. I want Skull Trap over Fireball. I know, right? That thing was like insane. La 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 wait 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 la 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 wait wait wait. I can't even get through the door. On the plus side, that prevented all of these guys from like storming in on us, so that actually was beneficial that the three of them got like paralyzed there, or I guess held. Got like 8,000 ailments on them. But it prevented them from walking forward, and it kept them in like that nice little stack, so I could just use Zard and nuke them with Fireball. That worked out well for me. My meat shields. My friendly meat shields helped us out there. Hey, if they're gonna attack me, I've got no problem killing them. Yummy.
Top of my to-do list.
Yummy.
Every crime must be punished.
You there! Shh! Don't make too much noise. My name's Kent, and I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Do I smell shit? Did you poop in your armor? You almost never pick Dragon Disciple, though, just because you like the extra spell and you can use spell immunity for Fireball or Skull Trap. What now? Another Flaming Fist! Get out of my way before I kill you. What is it you want?
Kent. I remember the bunch you from when you worked for Scar and Elton. Well, since you've been gone, things have gone downhill. Elton's taken ill, and he's resting in the room beside us. His healer, Rashad, I've gotten a bunch of his scimitars, keeps on saying that there's nothing he can do, but I know better. He's no healer from what I've seen. Anyhow, it don't matter. I've decided to desert the Flaming Fist before things get too hairy. Dude, I love hair. I want to steal all of it. If you don't like hair, you give me your hair, and then we have a deal. I don't want to lose my life over whatever power struggle's going on in the city. Thanks for the information, Kent. Maybe we'll see each other again. Why do you think Rashad's a healer? Why don't you think Rashad's a healer? I followed him one night, all the way into the sewers. There, he went into the undercellar. That's the, what would we call that? Bunny house? The one where all the ladies of the evening are? That's where we were going to have our big old stanky orgy, and everyone kept complimenting me and saying, I'll show you the goods, and then nobody ever did. My beard's just like yours, Cereal. I love hair. Oh, you have a beard? Touch beards. Do it. It's not weird. Touch beards together. You played a dragon disciple just to throw 3 fireballs in a sequencer and a sunfire in on hit contingency, invis, and nuke yourself in the middle of enemies? I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds like a lot of cool words. It sounds like a lot of cool words. Why would a healer be found in a whorehouse? See, I was trying to not say whorehouse, but if they're going to say whorehouse, I'm going to say it. So the hoe house... Yeah. I don't know what he was doing there, but it wasn't good, whatever it was. If he was just seeking solace with hookers, who cares? Like, who cares? I have to get going before my commander notices that I'm deserting. Perhaps we'll meet again, but maybe he was having like a secret meeting there because, you know, some hoity-toities think they're too good for hanging out with, you know, the cool people of society. So maybe he thinks something like that. But if he's judging them from going to see some hookers, I mean, who is you, dude? Who is you? I don't like Kent. He seems judgmental. You wanted to take a look at her ditty. What's a ditty? I'll have a little ditty. Play a little ditty. What is a ditty? Is that a vagina? Is that a boob? Is that a butthole? Which one? Is it an anus, a vagina, or a breast? Is it all of them? Is the ditty all of them? Scandalous. I'm offended. Cancel them. Truly notorious. Cancel them. Cancel them. It's a soundbite in the game? Really? What? He was looking at my ditty. Do you think clerics in Forgotten Realms are in charge of STDs? In charge of STDs like Oprah? Like, you get herpes, you get herpes, you get herpes. Free herpes for everyone! Is that... I thought clerics took care and, like, healed things. I didn't think they gave out, you know, sexually transmitted diseases or infections. It's like what ladies of the night say when you talk to them. Want to look at my ditties? I think someone told me I could look at their ditties and then told me to go away. I think one of them was just like, want to take a look at me ditties? And I was like, oh yes, please. And then she was just like, get away from me, I'm busy. And I was like, I'll give you money. I'll give you money. I thought she said titties, not ditties. I thought she said titties. T-I-T-T-I-E-S, not D-I-T-T-I-E. I had never heard of ditty. You know, I can play you a little ditty on the piano. A ditty is more music, you know, a little short tunage, you know. And then you're like, okay, that was a ditty. Not like, check out my boobies. See my areolas on full display.
Areolus Major, Areolus Minor. These could be spells, couldn't they? I cast Areolus Major upon thee. And you're like, I got him a nipple now. Who are you? What are you doing here? We know who you are. We're here to protect the Duke. We're not sure why we're here. I actually agree with that one. I have no idea why we're here. We know who you are. So, you figured out the truth, meat. It'll do you little good. Guards! Before my guards get here, I should be able to deal with you myself. Okay. I guess we figured out who he is. Who is he? Greater doppelganger. Oh, he's a doppelganger. I guess we figured out who he is. Dead. I solved the problem. Need Melfs or Larlocks in front of it, and it could be a spell. Melf's Areola Major. Not pancakes. No! Wait, pancakes are delicious. What's wrong with them? Blueberry, rooty tooty, fresh and fruity pancakes. I gotta get me some IHOPs, baby. Give me them IHOPs.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Well, I don't want to read all that. I'm gonna get a headache. I am again in your debt. That creature has kept me helpless for too long. Perhaps, if I hadn't been incapacitated, I might have been able to prevent Scar's death. Dude! Oh, man, is that like the plague or something? Bruh. COVID, motherfucker. Jesus. Angelo will soon hear of my recovery. It is important that you take me away from here. I am sure Angelo won't want me coherent and among the living. Take me to the harbor master's building. What if I took you to the whorehouse? The harbor master is a good friend of mine. I can rest there until I'm fully recovered. Take this letter. I managed to filch it off Rashad when he was caring for me. When he says caring, does that mean he was jerking him off? Usually when things are in quotation marks, it means something sexual. From what I read of it, it seems that Saravak has dire plans for the city. I fear for the lives of my fellow dukes, Leah and Belt. Y'all ever heard of Dunlap syndrome? 'Cause your belly Dunlapped over your belt. Oh, got him. If they were to die, Saravak would take over the city. You must find Slythe and Kristen and stop them. Dude! This motherfucker just coughing all on me? Dude, if I get the bubonic plague because of you, I'm probably gonna die. And I'll just be sad. Hurry! We must make haste. Are we gonna carry him? When my ditties are as big as pancakes. Hell yeah, ditty pancakes. I still don't know what ditties are. It's true, I'm as fat as a sow on a self-feeder. Aw. Everyone needs love.
What you got for me this time?
I will listen for now.
I've done had enough of this.
Ooh, free money. Obviously less pancakes, or more pancakes. More pancakes is usually the answer to everything. I'm robbing the place. I'm robbing the place. Now we can't get in trouble for stealing everything. Ah, it's trash. I knew it.
Yeah? What do you want?
All right.
Way ahead of you, boss.
And $10. I think we made out kind of like bandits. All right, is everyone dead or can we kill more things? Can we... I know, right, can we let all these people go? Can we be like Moses? Let my people go. Can we do that? Can we do that kind of thing? No? No? Who's in the basement?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh! I mean, he came at me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Oh, I didn't save before that.
Every crime must be punished.
Oh, I'm upset about that.
This will not be a
Uh-oh. Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
All right. I guess we just don't go in the basement. Don't go in the basement.
You're a queer fellow.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if our reputation goes down a little bit, to be perfectly honest. I don't think that's bad. Because our reputation right now is... Whoops. It's at 9. No, we can't let it go much lower than that. That's fine. That's fine. 9's actually halfway decent. I didn't realize... It was at... I don't know when it went down then. It must have gone down recently when we killed all those guys. I live in Washington, D.C. Yay! Yay! It's a lovely place to live.
Huh?
Technically not a state. Taxation without representation. Reputation could take a dip when we re-enter Baldur's Gate because we're technically criminals. Maybe that's what it was. I'm fine with it. I don't care that it went down. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I am not actually concerned about that, so I'm cool with that. I mean, my character is chaotic neutral, so hey, average is perfectly all right with me. Well, I do have a bunch of gold. I don't think I've donated a ton to the church, and I don't think I think once I raised it. So where did he say he wanted me to take him? To the docks? I know what's at the docks. Naked ladies showing off their ditties. And naked guys showing off their ditties, because I don't know what a ditty is. I'm just assuming ditty is a slang word for privateers. Ding-dongs and vaginas. All day, baby. Ding-dongs and vaginas. Boobs. Boobs. I so have seen boobs. They're like bags of sand. You there. It's good to see my Zentish pals again. The Black Network sends its regards, since my associates haven't yet. I'll introduce myself. I'm Kolvar. What's your name backwards? Ravlock. I know you, Ravlock. You won't get me again. I've come down from Darkhold to see how things have been faring. Seaman Man? Seaman Man isn't very pleased at how the Zentish name has been being falsely used. We have a bad enough rep as it is, without all the rest of the crap that's been going on down here. So tell me, is it true that you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne? It had nothing to do with it. We were framed. Yeah, we did, and with some pleasure. A rather sloppy job, I might say. If you're going to off someone, a little more subtlety needs to be used. It seems the majority of the high-ups here in the gate feel that you were working for at the time of the assassinations. Seems to me that someone really wants to get Baldur's Gate paranoid about It's working really well. There's been talk all over the streets about how is ready to invade. Is that another sexual innuendo? Ready to invade? Don't worry, honey, I am ready to invade. A load of crap if you ask me. If you haven't heard yet, Scar, second in command of the Flaming Fist, was assassinated while we were at Candlekeep. The Grand Duke Elton has been infected by some sort of magical disease. So far, his healer has been unable to do anything about it. Oh, we've got his corpse right here. From what I've been hearing, I see that Saravok, the new Iron Throne leader, is trying to make a grab for power in Baldur's Gate. I suggest that you investigate this Saravok. It's another sexual innuendo? I'm preparing my Saravok. Perhaps you should break into the Iron Throne Citadel. Do you have questions? Huz. If you do, ask now. I am on my way out of town to report to the bigwigs of Darkhold. I don't know who this Kolvar is. Do you know who killed Scar? Do you have any knowledge of how Elton was infected? Most of the evidence point to the Shadow Thieves. The Shadow Thieves are a huge criminal organization that has its base in The signature of the Shadow Thieves, a stiletto and mask, was found on Scar's body. A stiletto, high heels? They wore high heels and a mask? That's silly. Cereal, stilettos, a knife? No, it's high heels. I've seen them. I don't know how women walk with those. Or men. I don't know how anyone walks with those. Harbor Master Bubes, how you doing, Barnaby? Balloons filled with sand. Yes, just like balloons filled with sand. Tell me! No. Tell me you've never felt a boob without ever telling me you felt a boob. Balloons filled with sand. To be fair, some boobs do feel like they're filled with sand. to be fair. Well, that's all. I have to be going. I hope things go well for you. Wait, I had more questions. Oh, hey up. There be tensions rising between us and There'll be wars soon and plague and pestilence. Better them than us, I say. Plague and pestilence? Do you really think there'll be war? From war, of course. What else do you think would follow in its wake? That's why we need Saravok as Grand Duke. For he'd take the resources from the Iron Throne and assist us. Attack first and fight the war on their soil, rather than our own. As I told ye, better them than us. Oh, he's spreading false rumors.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Hello there.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
You look lost, citizen. Can I be of assistance? Not so much lost as curious, officer. Have you any news on how close we are to war with No, thank you, sir. I was just admiring the architecture. On the brink, I reckon. Angelo's been mobilizing the Fist for war and equipping us with solid weapons forged from good Iron Throne ore. It's a good thing that Angelo has such close ties to Saravok, or we'd be lost. And a good thing he's been there to take command, too. What with Duke Elton sick? One of the dukes is sick? What with? This does not bode well at all. Oh, I don't know. It can't be serious. His cleric Rashad is caring for him. If you wish to visit him, he's in the rooms at the Flaming Fist compound. Oh! They were just, being all friendly. I thought they were gonna, try to, pants me or something like that. You know, atomic wedgie style.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
By the bitch queen's breath. That's Duke Elton you have with you. He's looking in a bad way. Leave him here with me. I'll make sure he's all right. You're the people who've been working for Scar and Elton against the Iron Throne. Well, I'm sure you have much to do, so you should get a move on it. Don't worry about Elton. I'll keep good care of him. I've got to get him to a safe place, so good luck. Just jiggle him a lot. Just jiggle. Item lost. Duke Elton's body. Oh, but we did so many dirty things while we had him. Don't tell him he was unconscious. Tut. Well, all right. Well, all right. Oh, baby, there's still ice in there. Not only did we draw dicks on his face, we draw dicks on his wiener. Well, half a dick. We couldn't really fit more than one. Well, I think they want me to go back into the Iron Throne, don't they? We must travel to the Undercellar and find Slythe and Kristen, two of Saravok's assassins. Elton thinks that Saravok may want to murder the Grand Dukes Belt and Leah. We must make sure that this does not happen. Seems Saravok is vying for the title of Grand Duke. Alright, right. Alright. So those things kind of are tied into one another.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, I was just trying to talk to one of the denizens there and we just walked out. There is definitely, in this game, it very much likes to jump over to like stairs and exits and stuff versus talking to someone. Like someone will be highlighted and I'll hit the A button and they'll be like, okay, we're leaving. He's like a real jerk. He killed our dad. Alan Blackblade. He seems like a nice chap. I don't know who that is, but let's have a talkings. Let's have a talkings with him. We'll probably kill him.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Here there, you look a bit hard-pressed for a place to rest. Care to chat a spell before slinking off into the night? I think I saw you about the Thieves Guild before. I cannot remember your name, but any friend is a good friend if you're running out of them, eh? What say you? Well, we were part of the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild! I would never associate myself with them. I don't know you. Shut up. Thanks, but why would you be running out of friends? Ah, Baldur's Gate is nearly a jail itself in these times, but that doesn't stop the guard from locking you away for the slightest reason. The entire city is on edge, and every member of the Flaming Fist is out for blood. Can't say that I blame them. I'd be right upset if I was in their shoes. Scar, who's second in command, was killed recently. Don't really know the circumstances. Some say it was accident, some say murder. But it has only served to increase tensions, especially since Duke Enter Silvershield was assassinated. No guesswork as to what happened there. He's not... Oh, Entar Silvershield is dead? Can we steal his daughter now? Could have done such a thing. What will the Flaming Fist do without effective leadership? Oh, any number of people, really. The question is, who would have the motive? Fingers are pointing all over. Odds-on favorite is the same person who killed those merchants in Candlekeep, though no one seems to have a concrete reason. I killed the people. I would wager that the other dukes are in some measure of peril as well. Though Duke Elton is close to death already, some sort of wasting disease, though it defies curing. Hard to imagine an honest sickness that cannot be cured in this day and age. You saying that it is not a natural disease? I would say nothing of the sort. Where another ear could hear it. If dukes are to be killed with impunity, what chance would I stand? It is simply a curious development that Elton would fall ill at such a time, and that Angelo Dosen would step into his place with such vigor. He does not seem the ambitious sort, that Angelo. Though Sarevok may have instilled a more predatory instinct in him, Sarevok has that effect, I hear, and he is supposedly working quite close with his acting head of the Flaming Fist, Angelo. You have information such as this, and you tell no one? As if anyone would believe an old sneak thief like me. What are my words without proof? If somebody truly wanted to look into this matter, they would have to investigate the Flaming Fist headquarters itself. I ain't setting foot in that place. If you've the will, you go do it. Didn't I get a letter? I think we got a letter that I never read. We did. Kiska, I must commend you for a job well done. Without your careful ministrations, Elton would have remained my most potent foe. I must now ask for another favor. Some of your brethren are gathering at the sewer entrance to the palace. They are preparing to assassinate Grand Duchess Leah Janaf and Grand Duke Belt. I need you to assist them in their efforts, for you are the craftiest of your kind. This is the moment I have long waited for, as I hope you have as well. The bloodshed that will result when I declare war on will be most glorious. Meet Kristen and Sly, that the underseller. They are my best assassins. There are many access points to the undercellar through the sewers. Sarevok. I'm not going anywhere. Or maybe I am. Who knows? I kind of want to just, like, walk the streets and see what we find. Like, there could be peoples and stuffs around. Children playing in this day and age? The fools! I will smite the children.
I serve the flaming fist! I serve the flaming fist!
Halt and hold! You stand accused of murder, most foul. You will lay down your arms and come with us, by order of Angelo Dosen. You will be killed where you stand. Such is his order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice. I have no wish to fight you. I am no murderer, and I welcome the chance to prove it. I am innocent, and I shall not submit myself to the judgment of this Angelo. Scar is your proper superior. Is there no other option? Perhaps I could enhance your wage? That may be so, but Scar is dead, and Angelo is his proper replacement. We in the ranks have no other choice but to obey his orders, suspect though they may be. You must decide, submit and face judgment, or fight here and die. I have no choice, but you do. I have no wish to fight you. I'm no murderer, and I welcome the chance to prove it. I will fight you then, though such a conflict can only hurt my reputation in the eyes of the people. A wise decision. You will have a fair chance to defend yourself regardless of how convinced of your guilt Angelo is. This way. I don't want to go follow them. I already killed everyone here. Commander Angelo Dosen, these are the ones wanted for the murder of the Iron Throne leaders.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
I am Angelo, commander of the Flaming Fist. I will be your judge, jury, and executioner. Please pardon the cliché. You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist. That title belongs to Duke Elton, someone who deserves it. You're a pretender, a rather ugly and smelly one at that. A lobotomized gibberling would make a better leader than you. Hey, come now. We all know that you're in the employ of Sarevok. We'll pay you more if you let us go. Laugh now, Angelo. When your arms and legs are severed, and you're lying on the ground crying like a little baby, then we'll see who has the last laugh. Couldn't you just let us go? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. We won't tell anyone. Honest, pretty, please. Just think about it.
There is some truth to your words. It is unfortunate that you speak them to me because, as you probably intended, your words have caused me anger. Kill one of them, I do not care which one. They didn't even give me a chance to defend myself. Now that we're done with all these pleasantries, I will make my decision. I had thought hard and long on what sentence I shall give if you should be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. For the charges of murder, theft, arson, rape, and many other assorted crimes. Rape? I mean, murder, theft, and arson, yes, but rape? I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall hang by the neck until you are dead. Zahn is dead. Oh, they left it open. The fools. How do I free my friends?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
The cell door appears to have been tampered with. I know, right?
What you got for me this time?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can you like hack open doors? No.
You've
What do you want?
For now.
Top
Neb.
of my to-do
Useful
list.
gadgets I have. Yes,
Hey, you.
I do.
I wonder how you got out of your cell. Did someone leave it open, or perhaps you managed to pinch my key? Oh, no you haven't. So, are you the group that's wanted for murder on 3 different counts? Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Well, my name's Neb. Cares what your name is, Neb. Just shut up. Neb, do you know what's been going on in the city lately? So why are you in prison, Neb? Oh, yeah, lots of stuff. You know about Duke Elton, don't you? He's been diseased. That's why Angelo's in charge now. It would have been Scar, but he went out and got assassinated. Yeah, the city's gone downhill over the last week. Too bad.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Getting impatient in here, are you? It was Lawfulwood, you can tell by his blinking eyeballs. Blinking eyeballs. Who screamed?
Useful gadgets I have.
I've got a way out of here, you know. It well hidden, haven't I? Hidden it well, haven't I? Search all you want, and you won't find it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't.
Something troubling you?
Huh?
Be direct.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep.
Your voice is ambrosia.
What you
Your
got for me
voice
this time?
is ambrosia. What if I just kill him? I mean, we're all in jail. It's not like I can get into any more trouble, right?
Yeah,
Useful
I'll get right on
gadgets
that.
I have. Yes,
Good
I
thing
do.
old Neb decided to mix a little bit of illusion craft with his thievery, eh? Sure, I'll tell you what. Murderer to murderer now, monster to monster. Are you wanting out? Please, we'll do whatever it takes. It's very important that we get out of here. Rather rot in this cell than be indebted to the likes of you. Heh, then rot you will. Rot you will. Just, why can't you, like, smack it open?
Yes,
We have a master thief with us. Crack it. Crack it all. I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah? What do you want?
For now.
I mean, probably. I can attack anyone. I'm getting out of here. Take my key and get lost. You're no fun.
Huh?
I guess we didn't play along with his game. General store, merchant, tavern and inn, 7 sons. I need my friend back. Friend? I don't know. It's a great question. Run?
Top of my to-do list.
Run through the city! No, I wanted to be on the other side. Damn it.
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Don't hey! Get out of me way, you crummy loghead!
I bet you aren't going to the inauguration ceremony. What inauguration ceremony? I've got an invitation just like everyone else in this town, so shove it. I'd like to, but I don't have an invitation yet. They're crowning Saravok as the new Grand Duke. Anyone who's anyone knows that Saravok. What do you think of him? Look it, I'm not here to be pushed around by some 2-bit hustler in a clown suit, alright? This city needs a strong hand to get rid of riffraff like yourselves. Personally, I think he'll do wonderfully. You have no idea what you're getting yourselves into. Saravok is no litter. He's a tyrant. And he must be stopped. Hey, Saravok, may he breathe wealth and power into the city. Blah, blah, blah. You groundlings are all the same. Go fight your petty revolution elsewhere. Okay. Are you stalking me? Hasito. Make way, I bear a message for the dukes from the great empire of Am. I doubt the dukes care about the pompous words of your precious Am, little one. What message? Is there war? Patience wears thin in Athkatla. We're massing troops along our northern border and are prepared to advance on Baldur's Gate in short order should they continue any longer with their belligerence. Tell all who care, for if Am goes to war, it shall be total war. Against this city's citizens is as much as against its bragging dukes. Nope.
Way ahead of you, boss. Top of my to-do list. Top of my to-do list.
Ha! The fools!
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Way ahead of you, boss.
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Is he dead forever? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh. And alive.
What you got for me this time?
Are you not going to heal him?
Top of my to-do list.
Fine.
I have meditations to attend to.
He died in, he died in the flaming fist. Maybe rip, maybe not rip. Let's see if we can get it back.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Ah!
Top of my to-do list.
We'll see if we could just, like, march right in. I mean, we killed everyone in there before. Like, there's gonna be anybody left there? Right? Right, no one's gonna be there. I want another blueberry coffee!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I want you to have another blueberry coffee.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Hey, look, check it out. Aw. I don't know what I had on him. I think we had cold resistance, to be honest. Bolts. Well, that's cool. We can pick stuff up off the ground here. That's great. Bolts. I mean, bubbles. Bubbles. They're called bubbles, right? Bubbles. Blow bubbles in my ear. Oh, you know, we could just use the 2-1 because we can, like, wear that one out. Pretty sure we had that. I could probably get rid of these wands as well. What did I use? I think he had cold resistance on, but honestly, I don't think it matters much. At least right now. As far as just, like, whatever gear we have on. There we go. See, everything's fine. I don't think we need that. We already read Pratt's letter, so let's just dump that. And just copy note, and we'll dump that. Don't need that either. Okay.
Huh?
So everything's fine, see? Gonna go get another blueberry coffee, and then go and wait for the place I was gonna go open. What? Okay, you have fun. You have fun. Thanks for hanging out, Zerafuse. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, what's up, Go Girl? How you doing? Happy morning to you. Top of the morning to you.
Way ahead of you, boss.
How's life treating you today? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll
Run!
get right on that.
Cheese it! Here I am just, like, casually strolling through town, and we're getting accosted left and right by these booty bumpers. You doing good? Thanks. No worries. No worries. My God. Oh my God. I'm doing all right for, is today Thursday morning? For a Thursday morning, I'm doing all right. I think all my coffee's gone, though. I think all my coffee's gone. Also, yuck. Old coffee is not the greatest thing in the world.
I serve the flaming the bustle of the city makes
Dirky M'Lady, where have you been? I had some business to attend to back at home, but I fear that same business has drawn me back to the gate. What do you want? Oh, it's sorrel. Cold coffee sucks. This thermos thing, as long as there's a decent amount of coffee in here, it stays at least warm, and so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. You know, it starts off the evening, you know, scalding hot. You know, as time goes on, it gets a little bit cooler, but it usually stays decent. But when there's just a little bit left, it's just 9 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. There's nothing other than just there was a sip left in there. There was a sip left in there, if that. Gross. And you put that in your mouth? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I drink the coffee like pretty slowly. It takes a long while for me to drink all of it. I think it's 16 ounces, so it's like 2 cups. So your backwash, everything's my backwash. If you take a sip out of everything, it's all backwash. I've got this. This just like festers this big water jug. It's backwash city in this bad boy. It's alright. It's only my germs that go in there. I hope you don't drink from straws. Yuck. At least it's not poop. It's not poop. Pop! Oh my god. No, it's not soda. It's not soda. I don't drink soda. I have not drank soda in about 20 years. That's not to say I haven't had like a sip or two here and there, but I have not drunk soda in a very long time. I replaced soda with beer. So I got rid of drinking soda and then just started, you know, getting drunk. Is better. Is better. It's not better. I'm destroying myself in different ways. Well, keep your head down before they clip it from your shoulders, fool. People are saying you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne. There's a goodly price upon your head. Don't you realize? A price on my head. And you'll not take it? I can take care of myself. Go back the way you came and stop drawing attention to me. There's trouble in the fist, Dirky M'Lady. Dirky M'Lady. Big trouble. Duke Elton's fallen sick, and Scar was killed, supposedly in a simple robbery, but I have my doubts. It's all Angelo. He's making a power grab, taking control of the fist, and with Scar out of the way, there's nothing to stop him. I've seen him paying visits to the Iron Throne, too, and I don't like it one bit. There are some of us that are still loyal to Elton, and lucky for you, I happen to be one of them. Please, for your sake and ours, keep your heads down, and if you get the chance, sniff around the Iron Throne's base. If you can find a way to talk to Duke Elton, even better. But they're keeping him in the middle of Fist headquarters. Damn it! Angela will pay dearly for this, and I hope it's soon. You rarely drink pop yourself. You rather drink water or tea. That's me. I drink orange juice. Because I make smoothies and stuff like that, just fruit smoothies, veggie fruit smoothies. So I'll drink whatever, you know, like fruit wash I make in there. I drink coffee, I drink water, ice cold water. This is probably one of the greatest things I've ever purchased in my life. It's one of those double insulated metal, you know, liquid containers, and I love this thing to death. It keeps water cold for like 2 days straight. As long as you dump a bunch of ice in there, it's fantastic. It's the greatest thing in the world. I drink the hell out of that. I fill it up every other day. It's so good. And then we got, you know, coffee. Stay hydrated, folks. Yeah, that's it. That is it. I love me water. I love me some water. Cold water is the greatest thing in the world. The greatest thing in the world. I don't care if it's like minus 20 degrees outside. I'm still drinking cold water. I'm still drinking cold water. I love it. I love it. If cold water was a god, I'd be worshiping it. But unfortunately, cold water's just cold water. Sag. Alright, we ran into him. Contemplating. Czar is tired again, because Czar's always tired. As soon as he starts walking around, he's just like, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Can we take a nap? Because you guys keep walking. We've walked 2 steps from the bed. Yeah, but, I mean, like, dude, this is too much. Drama. Drama. I think we need to go into the sewers. That guy's got like a tuxedo. No, that's a hat. Oh, I thought that was his chest. He's got a feather in his cap. It must be macaroni, that Yankee.
Top of my to-do list.
Go over here. Top of my to-do list. Maybe... Was she coming at me? No, that lady wasn't coming at me. There was a little quest thing here that I wanted to do, and we never got to do it. This thing... One in chapter 5. The slimes? The schlimes and oozes? I haven't found... He's supposed to be at the Splurge and Sturgeon. And he's not here. I've never found him, and this is the Splurge and Sturgeon right there. Doodle Dandy? Oh, how dare you? How
Top of my to-do list.
Dare you, those British and their stanky rhymes about us Americans? Those stinky British. Oh, is that him?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You're a good one, you are. Here's your 100 gold in a shooch. I only got 60 pieces of mine left in my wallet. You took too long and my throat got dry and stuff. Ah, you're a good one, though. He burped in my face. Oh, he gave me 160 gold. Yay. Alright, I didn't know he was in the kitchen hanging out. He was hiding from us. That butthole. That butthole. Screw the US. Canada is the best. I mean, universal health care is pretty good, you know? I wouldn't mind dipping my toe in some universal health care. I'm down with that. Though both of our housing markets are going crazy. Both of our housing markets. The US housing market is at the same point that it was when it crashed years ago and caused the recession. It's there again, and that's not good. That's not good for anyone. That's scary. That's some scary business. But I'm down with some Canada. I mean, your dollar's kind of weak. Don't tell anyone. Also, I don't have another point. I don't have another point. You have a dumbass running our country. You don't like Trudeau? You don't like the Trudes? Justy Trudes? Ah, he's the best, isn't he? He's the best. I don't really have an opinion really one way or another on him. Like most elected officials, he kind of toes a line. And some of the stuff I'm like, yeah, that's not too bad. And other things he does, I'm like, yeah, he's kind of a dumbass. I think that's any elected official, prime minister. You're going to agree with some of the shit they do, and you're going to disagree with some of it. I think you've had far worse than Trudeau. Uh-oh. Run! Run! His father? I don't know anything about his father. I barely know stuff about him. I barely even know stuff about him. Where do I want to go now? I think they wanted me to go over here, but I don't want to... I don't want to kind of like force our way in there. Can we come in from the west? Maybe. Let's try that.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Aha! I don't know why that guy's screaming. Is his father... Nope, I got nothing. I got nothing. I don't know anything about Canada. It just smells weird up there. Why is everyone screaming? Bill? Dirty Ears Bill?
Top of my to-do list.
Greetings. I assume you've come to the palace for the coronation of Saravak? Well then, I'll need to see your invitations. We don't have invitations. Sorry for bothering you. It's really very important we get inside. Could you just let us in? Sorry, only those with invitations are allowed to enter. Thanks, Bill. That's really your name? I'll just steal his hair. All right, to the sewers we go. Not surprising. Psh. 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 I'm a genius. Okay. People bow down to my superior intellect. I have been told I have an IQ over 65.
Top of my to-do list.
If you didn't know, 65 is more than 60. So, Pierre Elliott Trudeau. What a French name. Gross.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Gross. I like how all y'all Canadians are like, psh, 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 psh. The French are steaking buttholes, but we're the superior French. But you're not even French. Psh. What's up? What's up with Quebec? Huh? What's up with Quebec? Montreal? What's up with Montreal? French Canadians. They're not French. Those frogs. Those dirty, dirty, stinking frogs. I really have no feelings one way or another. I think it's fascinating that there is like a huge swath in the Americas that don't believe that English, that's including like North America, that are just like, yeah, you know what? We know everywhere else around us speaks English, but fuck y'all, we're gonna speak French. And if you come and you speak English to us, we're gonna treat you like a piece of shit. I find that hilarious. They're all uppity about their French. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Croissant, croissant, croissant. It's like, dude, get off your horse. Get off your horse. You think you're better than people? Get out of here. Get out of here. They're not even French. Yeah, they're not even part of France. It's not even part of France. It's weird. It's weird. I love it. I love it, and I think it's hilarious. I absolutely love it. I don't like how uppity some of the French Canadians are. They kind of take a little too much pride in that, but I enjoy it. I like it. I like it. It makes me happy. Makes me giggle too. Well, well, dear, what have we here? Blade fodder? Do not speak such of the Quebecois. I'm not Canadian. That's not my problem. That's Go Girl's problem. Them's her peoples. Them's her peoples. The Quebecois. And they don't even speak proper French. It's some like pig version of French, you know? Like the Quebecian French is all kind of like pigeon French. Like French people are like, nah, dude, that's like, you kind of speak French, but it's like you dragged it around in the mud for a little while. Well, there's also Creole. In the United States, we have Creole, which like it's like this hodgepodge of like 3 or 4 different languages, but it includes, it's like, it's French and English, and I don't know what the other one is. It might even include some like Spanish stuff. It's really wild. Maybe even Portuguese. Like it's like this just smorgasbord of just wildness. I don't know what the hell Creole is. It's wild though. It's fun hearing it spoke though. It's like, wow, I don't even know what the hell you're saying, but I love it. You don't speak French, but you understand some of it. I used to speak French, but I don't anymore. Haitian? Yeah, there's probably definitely some Haitian in there. But a lot of people in Haiti speak French. Because think that I think Haiti used to be a French territory. And so there was a big influence of French in there. So yeah, definitely. I don't know, Slythe. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else. You mock me? You compliment and then take back? Oh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Kristen does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible so guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course. Will assimilate eventually? Hell yeah. You can read it, but can't speak it. I did a better job like when I was actually I think I can kind of understand some stuff. I've watched some like movies that have been in French within the past like year or so, and I still pick up on stuff, but not enough. Like I think I could pick up on the general idea of the conversation that's being had, but to tell you exactly what's happening word for word, I don't know. I'd be like, yeah, no, no. Maybe if I was reading it, I could do a little bit better. But yeah, my French is pretty much gone at this point. Welcome back, Teak. Happy morning. Slithy, baby. You tell them, honey. Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're slithy. Oh, I don't like the way they talk. Can we punch them both? Hey, you. Don't you go watching us go all mushy, all right? It ain't none of your business. Hey, you started doing the gushy stuff in front of me. And we're in a public place, so I'm just gonna stare. I want to see some ding-dangs and hooplas. What's that you're whispering, sweetheart? Hey now, my girl Kristen tells me that yous all have a soft spot for the Grand Dukes. Sure is a shame about Entar Silvershield, isn't it? 1 down and 2 to go, poor Dukes. Wouldn't it have been better if they had all died together? Ooh. You have a 12-hour workday ahead of you. Nothing happy about it. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You know what? You know what would help with the 12-hour workday? Just do a shit ton of cocaine. Just do a ton of cocaine. Also, don't do drugs. They're bad for you, but totally do a shit ton of cocaine and boom, day goes by. Or get drunk. Or get really drunk. That'll help too. Or do both. When are you going to play Mario Kart 8 again so I can drop a bomb in Teek's face? I haven't played Mario Kart 8 in a while. I think we're due for like a fun Friday at some point. I think we're due for some Mario Kart 8. I don't know. I haven't one of the big reasons why I haven't done it is I don't have any of the new DLC stuff. I haven't bought that yet. I was kind of like hoping to wait until all the stuff comes out, but they said it was going to take like until the end of 2022, right? So I don't know. They're drip feeding maps. Maybe sometime this summer. Maybe sometime this summer they're going to. Maybe soonish, maybe in June. I hear that there's supposed to be another Nintendo Direct sometime coming up, like in the next like couple of weeks. So maybe they'll say something then about the next set of maps. That's kind of the reason why I haven't done it, because I haven't bought the DLC yet. Hey, it's only $25, so I can probably pick it up. If you play regional, you don't need the DLC to play the maps. Really? Interesting. So I don't have to own it myself, huh? That's kind of cool. Well, that's exciting. Well, all right. I mean, if that's the case, then for sure. And I'll definitely do it. I'll definitely do it. Yeah, we haven't done some multiplayer in a while. So maybe it's time we do some of that sometime soon. I'll think about it. As long as I'm not in like the middle of like a campaign or something like that, definitely. Hopefully we'll be able to beat this in the next couple of days. Or we could just take an evening off. There's nothing wrong with that. You wanted the new tracks? I want the new tracks. What I really wanted was Mario Kart 9. But, you know, I'll take new tracks. What makes me kind of upset is that they waited this long to be like, oh yeah, here's some new tracks. If they had been doing this periodically by giving us new tracks, I would have been fine with it. But like they stopped, you know, everything came out on the Wii U, and then they just re-released the game and then waited 6 years and are like, oh yeah, hey, we'll get you some more tracks. It's like, well, what the fuck? What? Come on, man. Come on. They should have been doing tracks the entire time. The new Baby Park is Coconut Mall. I love Baby Park, so I'm down for some Coconut Mall. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. I love driving in just one big circle like 20 times. It's my favorite. That's not sarcasm. I actually like it. You know I love Baby Park. Bah! Kristen, don't give it all the way like that now. It's on. Do they call that again? The Silver Bladder? Enough of this cat and mouse stuff anyhow. I ain't cut out for it. We'll kill him now and do the dukes after lunch like Saravox said us to. I love you for your mind, Slive. Uh-oh. I guess it's murder time. I love Baby Park. It's scary as hell. Oh, Go Girl hates my face. Go Girl hates my face. It is quite frightening. I do look like a demon. I do look like a demon in that. I do. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. It is scary as hell. It ain't right. It ain't right. But it expresses exactly what it... God damn it! They just straight up murked.
Way ahead of you, boss.
They murked the hell out of Czar. He is not meant to get punched in the face.
I shall collapse from exhaustion
I was not paying attention. I didn't realize that they were attacking Czar there. That's my fault.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Complete and utterly and totally my fault. If I had realized that, I would have moved him the hell out of there. You know what we can do here?
What do you want?
Here, since we know that we're gonna get jumped here, let's get some of that on.
Huh?
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
We are. What? That guy had like a New York. They're the real deal over here. Go get a cup of coffee and some quarters for our waters. What? That was crazy. Okay. And where's the other lady? Where is she? Ah! Where is she? I found her. Aha. That's a win for me. Easy game for babies.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right, we got a couple notes. We get a short sword, some money. Oh, some bullets? Hell yeah. Clairvoyance, flame arrow. Holy hell, that is a lot of trash.
What you got for me this time?
All right, she can hold a bunch of stuff. Let's just give her... Holy crap. That is a lot of trash. She started playing Phoenix. Fun but annoying. What's annoying about it? It's a sling +1. We don't need that. All right, I can go to the ground. It's a knife, though. We got a knife. Sure, let's identify the knife. Grave binder. Controllers? What? You mean controllers suck? It's you learning them? What? You're just not a fan of using it? Oh, the controls. You're just not a fan of the controls. I got you. How similar, since you started playing it, how similar would you say it is to Breath of the Wild? Discovered relatively recently by adventurers in the South, the abilities of this weapon went unknown for several years. Magical tomes eventually revealed its extensive history as an assassin tool, and it was dubbed the Gravebinder. It was stolen soon after. I don't know about this. Oh, well, it's better than what we have on him. And him. Interesting. What does the Moonblade do? Fire resistance and armor class. It's kind of hard. It's got nothing in common. Fair enough. Nope. That's definitely better. Okay. In your opinion, I've just heard it compared heavily to that game. Yeah. Looks like he's the only one that's really going to benefit from it. All right, we could totally sell that. We got to sell a bunch of stuff here anyways. Bullet +1. That's got to be one of the things up here, right? Cool. Is it fun, though? Are you having a good time? All right, so maybe the controls are rough, but are you having fun with it? Yeah, we need some bullets for him. Skull trap. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Barbarian, illusionist, shaman, ranger, thief, monk, fighter, druid, cleric. We should be able to learn it then. You started it today. Might have a different opinion later, and yes, you're enjoying it. Cool. Cool. So yeah, you're still like relatively early on. Yeah, sometimes in like those big open world games, it takes a while to know if it's going to be something you're really going to enjoy or not. I totally understand. It's a level 3 one. It doesn't say you can't use a necromancer or a... Probably have too many things learned on level 3. Skull is thrown by caster at the target area. The skull floats in the area until a creature comes within 8 feet of it. When this happens, the skull is triggered and explodes, damaging everyone within a 12-foot radius. The damage inflicted is equal to 1d6 hit points per level of the caster, or half with a successful save. When casting this spell, it is wise to set it far away from the party, lest they set it off accidentally. It doesn't feel open world, so it's not. Is it? You think it feels way more linear? All right, vampiric touch we can get rid of. Protection from normal whistles. I'm gonna get rid of that. Non-detection. I think we know that. Monster summoning, I don't need that. I think this is fire flame aerial. Yeah, we don't need that. What one is this? Clairvoyance. That one I don't know if we have anything, but powers the wizard see it in his mind, the geographical features and buildings of the region he's currently exploring extends to a great range, but cannot reveal creatures. Yeah, even if we had that, I don't care so much about that. That's fine. Okay. I do want Skull Trap, though. I do want Skull Trap. Right, let's see about this short sword. You can't identify it. Identify it! Yep, alright. Well, that's that. Let's see here. Anything else? We got the 2 letters. This is an invitation to the inauguration of the newest Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. It will be held at the Ducal Palace. Present this invitation to the guard at the gate, and you will be allowed entrance. This looks to be an important note, one that you should hold on to. Okay, so we're not going to get rid of that. Slide. The time to strike is now. When the party commences on the night of my coronation, you will join up with my doppelganger assassins at the sewer entrance to the palace. You are to insinuate yourself into the crowd in the ballroom. When I have finished my speech, you will strike. If you aren't there, my doppelgangers will proceed without you, and your payment will be forfeit. Make sure to keep a leash on your little bitch of a wife. An invitation to the party is included with this newt, Saravok. This looks to be important. No, one that you should hold on to. Okay, we're going to copy that too, though. Okay, but we'll hold on to them. I heard also it's got a lot of puzzles, which really made me excited because I love doing puzzles in games. Are there puzzles and stuff in Phoenix Rising? That's what would get me really going, is like lots of puzzles. There are. Oh, that's cool. I am all about that. I love a good puzzle. I do indeed love a good puzzle. Even if I'm terrible at them. That's why you bought the game. Oh, cool beans. Cool beans. I've seen you play a couple puzzly things. There was like a sheep game you were playing a while ago. Cloak of Protection. Yeah. I think I've seen you play a handful. Yeah, I think that's something we can sell. I don't think I need that. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff. Finish that one. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wowzer, she is fast.
Yeah? What do you want?
Just hauling ass.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So, yeah, I don't think they have anything that we want. She had all that magic and stuff. Okay, I think we can get out of here.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
I think what's going to happen here is I think we're done for the evening. I've been streaming for a really long time. I think we're just done for the evening. I'm probably close to the end at this point, or something's going to happen, but yeah. I think we're just going to have to call it there. Well, whatever is going to happen next, because I want to keep looking around Baldur's Gate a little bit more, and then we'll go into the ceremony, the coronation. But I think I want to just like meander a bit more, and I think it's going to take a little bit while longer. I actually don't know how much more we have left. So I think we'll just hold on. Phoenix is a good game. You just didn't like it wasn't free to roam. Oh, I got you. So it's a lot more linear. Either way, guys, we're going to go on a raid. We raid Retroactive Kev all the time, but I like watching them. We even raided them yesterday, and we're going to raid them again today. He's playing some, let's see what he's playing. What is Kev playing right now? He is playing, maybe he's doing Mario Sunshine. He's playing some more Super Mario Sunshine. It'll be fun to watch. I like watching that. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight and we'll keep playing more Baldur's Gate. We made a lot of progress today. I think we did a ton of fun things. We'll keep it up. I think we're close to the end of the game here. I don't know how much more optional stuff I'm really going to dip my toe into outside of just like going through the end of the game. I'm probably going to try to do the other two pieces of content that are with this as well. But either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Just have fantastic, beautiful days. Enjoy your, today's Thursday, right? Enjoy your Thursdays, and I will be back tonight, and we'll play more Baldur's Gate. Either way, guys, have fun. Peace out. Go say hey to Kev. He's awesome. Bye-bye.